watch this later so I can check out all the other nerds that are in feature.
Pasta bowls, yeah. Hello. Coloured flints. So like this.
It's not for you. Baby girl, it's not for you. For me, not for you. Nuh-uh, it's for me, unfortunately. It's a crunchy locust. Not for you!
Plasma torch. Oh my god! I think I saw a wiggly tail. Was that in my head?
Do I want a tip? Oh, yeah, sure. My tip panel is in the panels down below. That's very generous of you. No, now, but I can't see. Received aquamarine. Is it Leviathan? Well, looks like we can't have nice things. You should stay. This is gonna be a win, okay? This is going to be a fucking win.
No! This place is a death trap! Let us leave! Immediately! Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
I don't want to be around you anymore.
Hey Nicole, here reminding you that Luna's game of the week this week is Devil May Cry 2. Same as last week and every week before. Beep boop.
Oh my god. That is a lie. Don't listen to Nicole. Nicole who uses cunning's but don't listen to cunning. Ever, actually. Ignore the sword. You could be backed over there. Oh. I don't know if that was supposed to be the place. He just dropped. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Luna, you broke it, did I? Oh no.
I'm gonna have to take a beam every time I do a bad. Like shit, or fuck, or wow. You're a real motherfucking jelly cunt, huh?
Oh my god, cat hair. What? What? You tired? We request that video games have lots of dogs for us to kill. It's not just like a horrible, recurring consistency. We obviously ask for it.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
I want to hate fuck her, is that okay?
Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial Highness.
That sort of thing. Of course,
Hey boys,
most people
what
just
if
took
I
it as a
told you
strange,
I
amusing
saw
anecdote.
a
So did I, honestly.
and stand
But then
up
I
and
met
look at
Morel.
once. Be impressed.
appendicitis. Mm-hmm.
Do it. Poke it.
Ah! What? No.
Every day is my day. I'm me. Like today is your day. You're you.
Fuck off. You do not have that range. You do not. Is what I frequently say when I hear people at the karaoke.
The nettles have started popping up, so I had one, picked it up, and I was like, ooh, first of all, it hasn't stung my hands, which I expected. Time to go for step 2. You've stung my tongue.
They're doing great. I don't know what they're doing, but looks fine.
Take that!
Disgusting.
Oh my
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Because I want to hate it properly.
Nice.
Chat shit to you, I'll tell you what. She's like, oh yeah, I remember fighting cliff races with my father. Like,
What's it like out there? You were beginning to feel we were the only survivors.
fucking weirdo. Oh, complete. But I love him so much. He just has so much love. Oh my. So cute. Hello. Hello.
Oh, you're a bunny again, but he's got a little red bunny, like a little tomato. He's got a little bird-looking, flippin' little peacock feather antenna thing.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to kill them. The game's gonna make me kill them for the bestiary.
I hate my life! That is well out of order.
I need to get through there. Don't die! How we were before when things were good? Ah. I didn't mean to! Why is it on? If it wasn't on, then I wouldn't accidentally, when pushing the pod back into my awkward shaped ear, make it press play.
Just have less awkward shaped ears.
I can't! I spent over 20 years growing these awkward... Hey dweebs. Coffee is poured. Notifications are sent. I cannot do anything else to prepare for the day. But I feel very unprepared. That's where we're at with that. How's everyone else's Wednesday going? Wait, Thursday. Yep, that one. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Fancy hello. Can't make my hello as fancy. Like what would that be? I don't know. Can I even like bass boost it somewhat or something? Hello. I think that's the best I can do. I'm sorry that one of us came to stream with full effort and that it wasn't me. Oh yeah, the thing! Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't prepared that at all. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah. It's easy. You open up the file in like an hour. Exactly. Thank you for squeaking. Oh, and shit. Oh, and shit, yes. My notifications. Fernando, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very much. When I pop open the chat to actually read it, it doesn't actually show any of the things that happened except for chat messages. No, please don't shit on stream. Please don't shit on stream.
That's not okay.
Yeah. Let me just, open the thing. Will it just let me see it? God, I hate Google Drive. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna show that. I can just preview it. I can just preview it, okay. And that's not sensitive. Yeah, that's fine. Here it comes.
Hello and welcome to my stream. Once I've had my coffee, I'll want to kill myself a bit less.
Rainbows. Yeah. Gone all out today. The lights are also changing. Hello, Greg. I hope you're well.
I'm just having a little drink.
Little drink and not many think. I'm in buffering mode right now. Anyone like a bounty? Nah, not unless it's that delicious dark chocolate one that they cancelled. The dark chocolate bounty was so elite. Why did they cancel it? Hi, Johnny. Food sounds good.
Ugh. Look at that big squid.
Hello, Hecky. Good morning. Thank you for big emoji. Might be Luna. I know people who can get things. Corner shop, right? I download it and add it as a sauce. A saucy sauce. Okay. A saucy sauce. I'll keep that in mind. Look, I'm all stunned with gorgeous eye makeup once more. Thank you so much. I quite like today's. Or even the images app. I have never successfully got the OBS programmed to actually show the bloody images thing before. I remember a couple of times I've tried and it really doesn't like it. I'm not sure why. It's been a while though, so maybe they fixed it. Sometimes I read through the bullet points in an OBS update, but I mean, you can do, but it's not super important right now. Me and my general nerves about facing the day are making this sound really, like, daunting. It's not. It's really cool. It is very, very cool. I have an art. I have very exclusive art. It is a portrait of me, done in the style of the game that I'm playing today. Because it's done by their head artist. Hello, Keelich. Always good to see you. What? No, it's fine, it's fine. Just wait a minute. Yeah. I woke up at 5, and then I did manage to go back to sleep again. I don't really feel tired, I just feel empty. I even got to watch a little bit of anime this morning. It's something that I remember seeing in like 2022. It's one of those Netflix animes. I'm pretty sure that it's an original, so there's not any more extended material, which is gonna be depressing for me when I get to the end of its one series. But you know me, I'm a type, very basic. Love my gay girls, love my vampires, and that's pretty much what this is. It's called Vampire in the Garden. I don't really like the animation that much or anything, but reading the blurb way back in 2022, I remember feeling some kind of way because that summary made it sound like a story that I wrote when I was 12. It was very similar sounding. I'm like, dang, if only any of my 12-year-old bits of writing survived. It's the same reason I don't have diaries that survived, really. Pretty much everything that I have ever written for a long time, at some point, I've just nuked it. So that's a little bit sad for me. I feel like one day you could have had a read through Moff's old writings. But no, it's all gone. It exists now only in my memory. Yeah. I said recently, it's one of the things where I just don't really watch anime anymore because I crave the shoujo. Which is not what this is, but closer to it. It just felt like there were a couple of years where the only things that people were talking about and recommending were just like more massive shonens. And I'm like, I don't have a feeling that this is uniquely appealing. I didn't mean to rhyme. It's just my poetry, innit? It's like, it's a formula. It works, obviously. But yeah, maybe never for the rest of my life can I really find myself in a position where I want to invest in a shonen anime again. I still need to catch up with Bleach 1000 Year Blood War, but yeah. I'm very, very good at forgetting things that I want to do. That's me. That's my story. I forget things. I have returned on my PC. The PC missed you. Did you bring a bounty for the PC? Hello, Ams. I'm just taking a long time today to recover from the trauma of waking up. I didn't even have like nice dreams or anything, but it's just where we're at mentally today. I did. It spat it back out. Oh, gross. The disrespect. And to think, it could have been a dark chocolate bounty. Would have been so nice. Oh my god, Taylor. When you were gonna get cash out, we should still do that. When people very, 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 very fucking kindly raise money to make sure that I could definitely get my boiler fixed and not have to live off like mold in the corner of the bathroom. We said maybe the guy wants to be paid in cash, but it was fine. However, because it was on our mind, we should have done it anyway. Have some nice cheeky cash out for my support my local businesses that don't take card for reasons that I'm sure are for the good of the fishy chippies and the sweet and sours. It's just supporting local businesses, innit? We ain't snitching. The chippy takes card now, remember? Oh. No, I didn't know that. Bless him. I started work at 4 AM, so I'm dead tired. Oh, Ams, what's keeping you awake now? Or are you wrapping things up? You settling down and coming to see me? That's very sweet. You almost know a cash only takeaway is delicious too, right? I think it's so funny, this thing where, to be honest, a lot of the food places you go, the more sussy it looks, the more delicious the food is. I mean, there's got to be exceptions to this, obviously. Like, oh yeah, you're getting a 1-star food hygiene rating because it is actually like covered in rat poo back there or something. So one of these days it's going to backfire on me, but it hasn't steered me wrong yet. Or maybe I also have some kind of perspective because in the bath area, I sound like such a twat when I say this. In the bath area, everything is like made of freaking sandstone, and it's a great building material, you know? I'm no builder, so I have no authority when I say it, but these houses have stood pretty okay for pretty much hundreds of years, so I'm just thinking it's probably quite good. But it's very porous, meaning it gets very freaking damp. When we had a surprise visit from a surveyor, he had a little device that he pointed in little corners of the room to show like how damp if there were damp problems. It was beeping like crazy for some of the corners that we are trying to actively just get all of the plaster off of, because I think it's the main issue. So many places, circle back to the start of this conversation, that I go to eat in Bath, they have just not bothered with plaster. They've just stripped it back. It looks nicer. It looks more like, I don't know, maybe like 2010s when shabby chic was being all the rage and shit. Like the rundown raw stone of it looks cooler. But also, I bet it's because no one can be fucked to actually get the right plaster that doesn't sandwich in all of this moisture and create really bad damp problems. Yeah. That's why I'm just stripping a bunch away downstairs. The upstairs is fine. Yeah. It does then also, as I say, create a little bit of that like underground, a little bit dirty, a little bit filthy look to it. So Another reason that confirmation bias on my side when I'm like,
Yeah, I'm going to take you to this nice restaurant. It's in a cellar.
come with me. Come down this spooky staircase. Still at work, just taking a small break to pop in. Oh god, I hope you get off soon. 4 a.m. is dastardly. I'm wishing you all of the wakefulness. We'll get cash out and go to Chili Family Noodle. They're cash only still. Yeah, I am still a little bit frustrated with whatever the fuck they were saying. It was like, oh, we do take card. We do take card. And then like you one at the till was just clearly just wanting to get the queue moving as fast as possible. So she's like, we do take card. And then you're looking like, you don't. You've just rejected someone that takes card because you said you don't have it. It was so awkward. It's like, damn, I don't want to not trust you, but I don't trust you. Bless you. They're so worth it though. Chili Family Noodle is also one of those places that I'm talking about where it's like really dingy looking, mostly because it's just a little slot kind of carved out by the bus station toilets. Like, to describe it, it sounds minging, but it's very clean. It's very nice. They're not stinky toilets, and the whole air is just, well, it's Chili Family Noodles. It's very aromatic, so the whole air is just like thick with spicy smells. Nice, like good fried smells, and yeah, I love it though. They do a takeaway, but apparently it's it doesn't really keep in the box. It's one of those. Because that's also a massive thing, right? Some of these places. You ever have that where you get a takeaway and it's shit compared to when you actually go and sit down? Like, the contrast in quality is shocking. I cry. I'm like, oh no. I tried to introduce my friend to this thing, but I got the takeaway version and it sucked. I wish cash or card was the only thing I had to worry about when ordering food. Used to love those days. There, Cons. It's okay. You just have to find ways to make it fun again. Maybe get more flamboyant every time you're like, is it glutinous? Does it contain the gluten? And you're sure? Silly voices get me through terrible situations. I don't know. Just spitballing. Hello, Sofa. Thank you so much. I think it's my best yet. It's only been a couple of days, but I'm pretty pleased with it. How are you? My bruise is not really going anywhere still. It definitely feels better though. It's magical how much having actually hot water again is quite skin softening. Like I said, I'm just so fucking grateful for the help because maybe it was for the best anyway that it just broke completely because our little project thinking that it was gonna be really expensive. It's not bloody cheap. And as we found, actually, most quotes, they don't include VAT. Like, interesting. Love that. Awkward. Yeah. We just got the water to, like, not disease-carrying temperature and then couldn't do anything more of it. So for the past, like, 5 years, I've just been having warm showers. Showering in the winter is a nightmare, but now it's actually hot, so it won't be. So, very, very grateful for this. Sophia's Did I accidentally realize it's bank holiday today? It is? How did you accidentally realize? I'm very bad at keeping on top of bank holiday type holidays. Well, in Germany it is. Fair enough. I'm a little out of sorts today. I'm sorry to hear it. I don't want anyone else feeling out of sorts. As someone who repressed a lot, I like to think of these days as my armor dropping a bit, which would be a good thing, I think. Yeah, no, that's a really good way to think about it. Like all the advice that you hear, it sounds like sometimes it feels like the body is just going like, today is your recharge day and we are forcing you. The nerves, the organs, the brain. Sit down and recharge properly. No, I hope that you get a lot of recharge out of today and rest. And I hope that it is all very peaceful and you get to have delicious food and maybe get to see a really pretty sunset. Life's good, hello. And I still have to work. Boo. Don't they know? Bank holiday for all. Care homework? Sorry, bank holiday. Doctors? Sorry, bank holiday. Why'd you get injured on bank holiday, idiot? I was this close to going out of the house to buy groceries. Oh, what do you need? I need to buy tomatoes and burger buns later in that nice little teeny tiny gap before book club. We have a book club in the Discord. If we ever have film nights, then we have those on Thursdays as well. Rigid schedules all around. Holy shit, those crows are going bananas. I gotta see this. Give me just a sec. A lot of fucking crows. I have no idea what's happening. If I was superstitious, this would be really fucking bad. There's like dozens, fucking dozens of crows have just gathered on the roof the other side of the house. No, wait, come back. I want to be your friends. Oh, well, that's alarming. Who died? Damn, Taylor, go investigate. I think there's been a murder. I'm so nosy now. I'm like, what do the crows know? Who knows crows? Do you know, Tilly? Hello, hello. Let me catch up. Sorry, sometimes things just happen outside your window and you've got to have a look. got to have a look. I could just hear them making a ruckus. I'm genuinely concerned that something quite large has died over the back of that house. No sunset today, but your makeup is just as pretty. Cutie. Speaking of food sensitivities and things, when I was in Colombia got to wear deodorant, didn't smell bad, in the States I love myself in deodorant. By 2 p.m. I feel like I need another shower. Oh. I brought some myself because I missed Monday to hang out with friends instead. Nah, don't think of it like that. Hanging out with friends is one of the most valuable things you can do in this life. Cutie Tilly. Cutie. Hey Titan. Cool. I don't really have opinions, sorry. I'm in my buffering phase. I think I play Party Hard. Yeah. I used to watch it on YouTube all the time. Yeah, I feel like I remember playing it because it was recommended after Hotline Miami.
You stink.
She's got big old eye bogies as well. I'll see when the people work more. Yeah. Hate that shit. Stick it next to the whole crisis in Britain of everything just being ridiculously expensive and like exploitive. And people going like, oh, well, you're gonna cause inflation if you raise the minimum wage. Like, okay, well something has to be fucking done, doesn't it? What? Oh, calm down, Tilly. It's not gonna do anything to you. It's all the way over there. Yeah? Is this the attention you wanted? I think I can still hear them going. I'm fascinated. My mission to make friends with the crows, it's been very difficult, right? Because, like, I don't really know where they hang out anymore. Seeing, like, every single freaking crow in this freaking place just gathering over the side is mad. You do now. Yeah, stay. I don't have any treats for you right now, but I can get some. For you, I shall spend £20 on some slices of red meat. Tilly would be fucking outraged, can you imagine? She'd be sat there at the kitchen licking her lips like, oh my god, Mother loves me. Mother cares about me. No, where are you going? Why are you putting it outside? People have been very well indoctrinated. Pretty much. That's what it is. It's very sad. It's what people say, I think, is a big thing about the whole hope core, hope is punk type thing, because a lot of this, like, as you say, brainwashing, it happens because people then just, like, literally get convinced that there's no better way for things to be. It's frequently nonsense. Like, nope, can't be done. No, it is what it is. No. Can't be helped. Like, yeah, I can. Idiot. Still remember the outrage from a couple of years back when stores were allowed to open until 1 p.m. on Christmas Eve, and Christmas Eve happened to fall on a Sunday. Wow. Wow. sometimes I hear very specifically German controversies along these lines. They're always rather baffling. The German outrage over something like this. Oh. It's like, I can't imagine anyone under 30 having that outrage, but clearly it like carries on. You're all in McDonald's with me. Katy Perry is being a bit loud. Unbelievable. I'm surprised that she didn't just like vanish entirely after that one song of hers just really flopped. Instead, she's like, send me to space. And now there's some other stuff. And then, actually, I think the last thing I heard to do with Katy Perry was to do with sexual assault allegations. Like, I think, oh my god, I'm gonna have to look this up. This is like the last thing in the world I want to be spreading misinformation on. Because I thought that it was Ruby Rose and somebody else. Ugh, you won from Pitch Perfect. Yeah, okay, it was Ruby Rose. This article from over a month ago. Police are investigating claims Katy Perry sexually assaulted the Australian actor Ruby Rose at a Melbourne nightclub more than a decade ago. Allegations the American pop star strenuously denies. Yeah, I don't think it was then like came forward with like another thing for Jesus, I can't think of words right now. But like for to say police please investigate, but just as a comment off the back of it. I think that Anna Kendrick said something about like a similar incident. I think that's what it was. Katy Perry became a joke over the years by what I've heard. Yeah, a little bit. Can you get me a autograph? Hi Jones T, how are you? We're doing that usual just chatting thing where the topics are so all over the place. Anyway, we should watch Pitch Perfect. That's what we should do. We should have a nice girly Discord month. I don't want to call it girly though. You know, I've got that whole thing where there are so many films that then there's like such a weird like gendered shame to be a boy and be like, yeah, because Pitch Perfect fucking slaps. Because it does. I think it maybe just comes from films that just have girls as main characters. We should do Saint Trinians. I've not seen Saint Trinians 2, so these are illegal Luna facts to know. I need to sort it out. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Ed, nice to see you. I hope you're well. Morning, Mike. Morning, Red Tails. Hello. Welcome to chat. BD, my love. Katy Perry bullies all people with their property ahead. That's the one as well. What was it? She like... It was something to do with a house. She bought... And she bought out some nuns. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to look this up. My Google search history is gonna think I'm fucking obsessed with Katy Perry now for the next couple of months. Thank you for the follow, my goodness. Wasn't that she killed a nun thing? Yeah, something like that. You know, I've already got an awful memory, and then by the time that a news story makes it to a headline, makes it to an edit, makes it to, I don't know, Instagram, meme reels, I really can't remember things. Ugh, okay. BBC. Get away from me. Do you know what pisses me off? How many sites will have a pop-up to say like, oh, get us our letter, sign in, subscribe, and you can't just click like fuck off anymore. Sorry, there was never a fuck off button, but like never, or just like an X. It makes you consent to clicking text that says maybe later, and I find that very sinister. I asked Google to name the current song, and it just read the notification tab on my phone instead of using the microphone, and said, "You're listening to Luna Muffin streaming Just Chatting." Thank you. I like film. I watch film. Everyone else can shush. Honestly, like it's just depressing on multiple levels. Good film is good film. Fun time is fun time. Imagine trying to like shame someone because it's not gender conforming of you to like girls. Like, okay, interesting. Go on. Yeah, remind me later. Yeah. Bullshit. She killed a nun and she liked it. That's not very Sound of Music of her. What the fuck? And they want us to turn off ad block too. Yeah, God. I think we've gone a little bit past that era where all of the sites, they simply could not get past ad block. So all of the little pop-ups were, please, we could really do with your support. We really, please turn off your ad block just for us. You can turn it off just for us. Please, 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 mistress. They were so simpering. Like, go away. So every now and then I'd be curious, or every now and then I'd think, you know what? This is a site I go on a lot. It's quite niche. Maybe they need the money. And then it would be like trying to go on an anime site in 2008. Just all of the worst fucking things on the side where I'm like, yeah, Adblock's going back on. Thank you for lurking, Frankie. Thank you so much. Let's get a chuckle out the accidental homoerotic undertones of a lot of the chats. Truly nothing more gay than like a woman as a heterosexual man. It's always so funny, innit? Like, disturbing. But like, also just so ridiculous that it's peak comedy. Right. A nun embroiled in a property dispute with singer Katy Perry collapsed and died during a court hearing on Friday. Wow. Sister Catherine Rose Holtzman was 89. Struck down in her prime. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I wonder why I'm so appealing today. My goodness. Thank you all. She was so young for a nun. Katy Perry. Katy Perry. Katy Perry Perry chicken. Katy Perry killed her. I don't know what a restaurateur is. I'm not very clued up in big old Catholic words. Oh, this is not what that is. Sorry, I skipped ahead in the article where it goes, a jury then concluded that the restaurateur had deliberately interfered with Perry's planned purchase. And I'm like, is this still about Catholics? Wikipedia says a restaurateur is a person who opens and runs restaurants professionally, so I don't know where I lost the plot. It's okay. It's not a Catholic thing. Never mind, man. It's the gay sparkles. Hell yeah. Fellow sister. I'm pretty sure like most of us are just thinking of the fucking Dairy Girl scene. So good. If you have avoided, if Dairy Girls has avoided you for all of the years it's been out, go sort it out. It's brilliant. I don't like comedy, but it's actually funny, so it gets a pass. Restaurants aren't just for Catholics. I don't know, man. The article confused me. Perry convent sale violates our vows, says the nuns. Like, who's the restaurant guy? Where do they come into it? It's not a very long article. I thought that I wouldn't completely lose the plot from skim reading, but I guess I have. Harry reportedly visited the nuns to win them over and is said to have shown them her tattoo of Jesus and sung a hymn for them. Sorry, I can only envision some really, really extra rendition of he's got the whole world in his hands or something. Ramen snail. I read your title as Life in the Dementia for some reason. Oh god, when we get to the game we're playing today, it does feel like that. He's got the whole menu in his hand. I cannot figure out where the restaurant comes into it. Ah. Who is the restaurant person? Sister Catherine Rose spoke to Fox 11 LA hours before her collapse in what may have been her final interview. She issued a direct plea to the singer saying, "To Katy Perry, please stop. It's not doing anyone any good except hurting a lot of people." Thank you for the follow. Yes, she is here. My little baby. Tilly, do you have Katy Perry opinions? You not know Katy Perry at all? Wow, she's hiding. Have you got something to hide? She's croaked at me. You're a cat, not a frog. Why do you croak? Funny bunny she is. Was she perhaps buying the nun sanctuary to turn it into a restaurant? Oh, maybe. I'm gonna read the other thing. What was she gonna do with this convent? No! Okay, wow. So that was just a bad article. It really needed to follow on from this other article. The nuns had already sold the convent to the restaurant person. Oh, no, okay. The hymn that she sung to them was "Oh Happy Day." Cheese ruins me. Thank you, SF Ken. It's going okay, but yeah, have a good one. I hope you have a good day. Nun Sanctuary band name called it. I would listen to a band called Nun Sanctuary, I think. Was it a Nundos? Please stop. Hearts, hearts. So not only did she kill one of them, she sang at them too. What the fuck did they ever do to her? Oh dear. Wow. Well, yeah, there you go. This is how we got to Katy Perry killed a nun. I'm glad we've cleared that up. Have you played Minecraft? Yeah, I have. Only once though. Technically twice, but I don't remember the first one very well, so I don't count it. Hi, Dragon. Holiday here today. The bank holiday. The bank holiday of German legend. Or German rumor. Who can say? I certainly couldn't look it up anywhere. Or trust my friends. I couldn't do that. Rumor has it it's not a legend. What's the truth? Will we ever clear this up? Sophilus using his DM mind games on me. That's what this is. He's innocent. Christ's sake. I can't believe how long we talked about Katy Perry in 2026. Jesus Christ, maybe she made a deal with supernatural forces to regain some fame. Because honestly, 2024, I could not imagine talking about her ever again. It's his pride and she kissed a girl and she liked it. It's the longest I've talked about Katy Perry ever. I know, I'm so sorry. You come here for entertainment and I just vomit Katy Perry facts at you, apparently. That's enough. No more. It's a slur now. No more talk. Banned term added. Chat started it. Oh. It's okay. I forgive you your sins. Something like that. Circus Charlie on NES is more fun than Minecraft. Never played Circus Charlie. Alas. I'm so sorry, it's been an hour and I still haven't woken up. There's a lot of coffee left though. I think there's still hope for me. I think we could still do this. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. You too couldn't help the circumstances you were in. It's that damn radio. Where was it the other day that Oh, the doctors. Yeah. I kind of didn't like that they had the radio on in the doctor's waiting room. It felt violating somehow. This was actually an interesting thing that Zero Parades had a line about the other day. But like, actually, music being everywhere, is that a nice thing? And I'm like, damn, well, I never would have thought about it, but now you're making me think about it. Ugh, educational games. Damn, it's a lot of coffee indeed. Hell yeah, I just hope it stays hot. Like, drinkably hot. It's been 28 years and I still haven't woken up. Sure you have. You've been, like, driving and stuff. Why am I being punched? Why am I being punched in the face? By a lunar Lizzie cat? How are you, Otter? Worst songs to play at the doctor's? Oh, all of them, probably. It was Ellie Goulding when I was in there. I think that's what put me off more. I'm like, this is... I don't know. Everything just feels so bizarre. Just doesn't seem to match the tone. Why am I being kicked? By a curiosophobe kick. Unbelievable. Let It Burn. Bad song for an STD. I can't remember which one it was, but it wasn't Let It Burn. You go to the supermarket, there's music. You go into a car and someone starts the radio, and everything gets really agitated and minced again. Yeah. I mean, the game's point on it, the character who brought it up was like, oh, well, music is meant to make you feel things. So if it's just on all the time, then you're not feeling things. That's how I understood it. What? Ah, geez, you need your claws clipping. You do? Stinking, you're scratching me. She acts like baby, but she is a crotchety old bitch. You heard me. I love you, though. She heard that, too. Her little ears twitched. Tilly the tiger. Jesus Christ. I thought maybe she hadn't pierced the skin, but she has. Ugh. How's this gonna look on Patreon? It's where I help get us money for your food. I need to edit the next Wolf Among Us episode tonight. Shouldn't take too long, but I still want to make sure that it's nice and pristine. I was at the docks yesterday. T levels are good, as low as they should be. E levels need to be higher. Oh, what have they recommended? She wanted to move faster here. Long live the Tilly. Not say remixes are bad. It's the dose that makes the poison. True that. Help me, water. Help me. You ever seen someone with such bright eyes have such a gloomy soul? Perfectly balanced as all things should be. But yeah, not as like any kind of thing, milestone, goal based off of anything, but I am personally hoping. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. I am personally hoping that every stream of June I will be able to do a nice bright makeup look in the rainbow style. Very fun. Hello, wacky madams. How are you? Have a good one. Enjoy your tiffins and your magic acts. See you, Mike. Billy. Stinker. Just breathing at me of her tuna breath. She prescribed me some additional estrogen. Nice. I'm good, thanks, and you? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty tired. But, so many video games, so little time. I don't want to play them. There you go. There you are. Look at your face. Not a thought behind those eyes. Need to go pick some nettles, man. Get my little antihistamines from nature. I'll always be so sad that it took me so long to learn about the nettle eating contest. I don't know how I'm gonna catch up now. There we go. Perfect. Raw nettles. Raw nettles. Do you use biodynamic headphones? I think I do. I can't remember. I think they should be in the specs in the channel. Yeah, because it was something to do with how many feet of nettles can you eat? So they measure it by the stem. Let us skip to. There we go. Fab. Now the first playthrough will make a bit more sense as well. Amazing. Thank you, chat. Admittedly, I don't always know what platform people are watching on. I feel like that would maybe be something that I would find useful as a streamer. Like how on my end, I could see that. Because I know that then different platforms, it looks different. And it's not always easy for people to actually look in the panels. So I don't want to sound like some kind of Uber bitch when I'm like, it's in the panels. No, I shan't be doing that. I do have a request for you as well. It's just a little thing, but please you don't need to tag me for every message. I'm very bad with my eyeballs, and if I'm tagged for messages, I presume that it's something important, like something urgent going wrong with the stream. And it's not a busy chat right now. So I'm definitely able to catch up. I'm gonna wander off through town and back home. See you in a bit. Have a good wander. Maybe you will see many, many crows. If you see many, many crows, you've got to let me know, because I think then we are going to have to start consulting like some witches or something. I think something like a built-in specs panel could be nice. Yeah, I agree. Because I feel like I don't like how it looks, but also it's not something that's worth trying to make prettier. Like, not everything can be pleasing to the eye. Update. Oh no. Okay, well, that's alright. Are you looking to see if they're still there? I think they're gone. Yeah. Still noisy. So interesting. I'm so interested. What are you suggesting? Well, Jesus, if you really think that, go help. Go help him not get pecked to death by crows. Yeah, but like pecked to death like beyond recognition. Can't believe this. He's fucking heartless, he is. Come with me to make sure that our old neighbor has not died and is not currently being digested by crows. Actual crow murder? Oh man, Steve, yeah. I can't show you. Obviously, it was far too doxy. No way around it. But, fucking dozens of fucking crows on the roof the other side. And then Taylor's like, oh yeah, they seem to be very interested in the garden. The guy there's old. Maybe he died in the garden. Like, well, A lot of them have gone now, apparently. To be fair, getting eaten by crows is one of the most metal ways to go. It's how I'd want to be remembered. Same. Like, if I'm already dead, I just then think it's extra gnarly that the crows got to me first. So noisy. What are they doing? They're so noisy, and I'm so nosy. Well, then let them have a feast. Sign of the apocalypse. Nothing important about crows. Right. Okay, my update is done. That's cool. Can I show you a thing though first? I want to show you a little something something. So, as I say, I am a very, very lucky gal. The main artist behind the game's pictures and portraits and such, they've done a whittle picture of me. Only 10 people have this. I'm a very lucky lady. I just need to get it on the screen somewhere where it's not showing like sensitive information. Because of the email it came through and Google Drive, yada yada. There you go. Is that gonna work, please? Oh, fab, it hasn't worked. Is it because it's open here? Why are you being so mean? That one? Incredible. That doesn't make sense. So annoying. All right. Just a tick. I'm going to do this in the most jank way possible. But at least it's a way that I know will work. Right, give me that. Give me that. And that's working. Yeah, that's working. Fab. Studio mode so you don't get to see all of the other weird bits. Yeah, that's the one. Of course, that's not going to work, is it? Right. Be zooming out like that. Okay. Look, it's going to look really, really good when I get it on screen. It's just messing around with formats to get it on screen. There we go. Fab. Ta-da! That's me. It's me, but as character, like, from the game. It's very, very fucking cool. I think I look really cool. It's from a picture in which I have purple hair. I will get it up for you. Ooh. I'll try. Come on, behave. So I was asked to send in a picture for reference, and then yeah, as I say, this is in the style of the game. Oh. There you go. This is the picture I sent in. So it's from that era. I love it. I love as well just the GIF to kind of show the process of some of the other little bits and bobs. What's the Zero Parade screen? Do you mean the extension? When I have the game open. I had to delay that somewhat because there was an update to download. I had no idea. You'll be able to look at my game stats and vote on decisions. If I want you to. It's very accurate even. I love it. I like my little lumpy nose. I love my funny little mouth. and my choker. It looks so good. I love it so much. I'm so curious about everyone else's. I don't really know how to track it down. So yeah, this is my first showing it off to all of you. I got it through in my email yesterday, day before. I've been so lumpy brained.
It is beautiful. So Moonglow.
Yeah,
I shall post that to the socials. So ! Socials and watch out for that.
need to get like a little high quality print, stick it somewhere nice. Yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Whoop. I'm surprised, honestly, how quickly I settled on a picture of me that I thought this feels like it will fit very naturally into the gameplay. Oh my god. Sorry, just something I saw. Is that all good? It looks like it should be all good. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with a mannequin and going into the housing estate. That's what I think I need to do. I'm very frustrated that I can't pet the cat again. It's moments like these you wouldn't believe that I have a real cat right here, ready for the petting. Oh, no, wait, sugar. No, it won't be continue. No, release me. I'm not continuing. I'm loading. There we go. Weed. Taylor's playing the same copy, so I have a lot of moments where I keep forgetting that I need to actually make sure that I'm loading my save file and not just pressing continue. It's habit, you know. Weed. Smell of the summer. I sympathize a bit with some people who like hate the pungency of weed smell that it's one of the reasons that they dread summer in the UK. What is that? Okay. Yeah, this is where we found some stuff. Oh, I can get Kurt out of his debt. I didn't actually speak to these people because I just wanted to walk.
Hello there.
Hello.
Give us one moment.
Whoa.
And what's your feet on our wizard stuff?
He's a wizard.
You look down to see shapes in chalk, burning incense, candles, a guitar with a garland of prayer beads around its neck.
He's a Geordie wizard. I think more wizards should be Geordie.
Check out the sound gear. This is top brand fancy stuff.
You love when they say something like this, but you see the failure like, okay, can I get in on the wizardry?
Commendable attitude, but please, shh.
The woman mouths to herself, moving her fingers along to a rhythm you cannot hear, then stops abruptly.
Lost the bass line again. Oh, I almost had it that time.
We're getting closer. Do you hear it? There's a song.
Wait a minute. I don't know my accents. Are they Liverpool, actually? Fuck. My apologies to anyone from North England.
He decorates the word song with a wiggle of his fingertips.
Whoa. None? I mean, who are the artists? Do they have any other songs of their own? So Scotland? Wow, cons. Only you can say that because you are Scottish. Nothing I can confirm is the same people. You could do that then. Yeah. No worries. It's a shame. I've been saying that Zero Parade doesn't have as much of a like the soundtrack of Zero Parades doesn't feel quite so like constantly haunting exploration, but like some of the just songs are very, very good. I wonder if they'll do a vinyl.
It's playing constantly in here. Quiet, funky, weird. Shh. Listen.
Her voice, even hushed, echoes in the cavernous hall. You listen to the silence in its wake. Thump, thump, thump. Your arteries or a bass line. It's hard to tell the difference, but something thrums through your body. A vibration from deep within the walls.
The building is collapsing, I heard.
We've searched everywhere, upstairs and down, for speakers. Nothing. No source. Musical poltergeist type of thing. We're trying to lure it out. Plus all this chalk circle and incense frippery.
This is gnarly. Suddenly, this is such a witchy game. I love the imagery of last stream. One of our youngest colleagues hooked herself up to this dream machine that we found out that her dad and this other maniac doctor was cooking up. But then her boyfriend's like, but she modified it and there's like runes in it and her hair is threaded through the cables.
We're trying all the occult stuff. You wouldn't let me sacrifice a pigeon.
Leave the fucking pigeons alone, man. Pigeons are heroes. They should be on our banknotes.
She tried to sacrifice a pigeon.
No.
Nope. Plus the power is completely dead in here. So even if we had found speakers in here, they couldn't have been running.
It's coming from the building itself somehow, I think.
Maybe there's a gas leak and we're breathing in fumes.
No. I know it looks like shit in here, but this is really happening. It's not a hallucination.
I'm gonna start saying that to people who enter my home. Like, it doesn't really look like shit in here. It's just you breathing in mold fumes, so you're hallucinating. Agents truly deserve it more to be on the banknotes than many leaders. Yeah. Hatful boyfriend stream next then. Steve. I have been planning to at some point do Hatful Boyfriend as one of the Patreon Let's Plays. But I think, depending on how it goes, it might be more of a Patreon gets it first playthrough. And the rest can just be on YouTube for fun. Because I really fuck with some of these visual novels that just go absolutely balmy because, like, you do have to play all of the routes. But you do have to play all of the routes in a specific kind of way, or else, yeah, you get like half a story or just like a couple of stories that are fun, but best experience when it gets completely batshit. What's it called? Fuck, it's like non-zero? Zero, I don't know, they're on the moon. I played that with a friend once because like it was just a fun excuse for us to like do something to like voice act together as well. But yeah, unfortunately we didn't know that it was one where we couldn't even manage one complete route. It was really complicated. Like you had to do certain decisions in such a way to then go back to like a half completed one because you would need to know information from another route and they wouldn't let you go back until you... Yeah. 0 was in the title. Cannot think what it was freaking called. I think it had like a demon bunny as a logo. In a pigeon cosplay, I hope. Oh my god. Maybe I should. That would be such a mega idea. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down and not even credit you. Cosplay. Emissary 0? Grim! No, I don't think it was Emissary 0. Visual novel 0. Zero Escape. Zero Escape. Yeah, looks like some co-op horror. Nah, yeah, it was this, the nonary games is why I had "nah" in my head as well. Zero Escape, formerly released in Japan as Kyokugen Dashutsu, a series of adventure games directed and written by Kotaro Uchikoshi. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really intriguing. It was just like a nice thing to be doing at the time with my pal. But, yeah. A little bit too bullshit to carry on with. How are you, Drim?
You have to try to connect on an artistic historical level with the building.
Found a wizard.
Oh, poor building. Who knows how long it's been playing to no audience. Explore the place a little. Let yourself feel the rhythm. Let it sing to you.
Are you squatters?
No squatters in here. Just us.
That means you're the squatters.
We don't squat. We groove. We're a band.
We're a scum synth duo act. I'm un, she's the. Together, the.
Together we're... What's scum synth?
Would you like the epic or the ditty version?
The epic, I think. Scum synth sounds like a manga that would have introduced me to certain concepts too early in my developing years.
Epic. Epic.
Epic.
It all began when a 10-year-old with the special foresight afforded only to the delinquent genius stole the keyboard from an electronics shop.
Thief. I have that classic summer start destruction in my sleep schedule. Ugh, God. Is it like rough with the daylight creeping in when it doesn't feel right as well? I think that's what keeps waking me up at like 5 in the morning when I do get back to sleep easily enough. So it's clearly not like a stress dream or something. It's just the daylight's come in. Wow, time to get up. I'm like, it's not. I'm sleepy. Go away. Nah, it's rough with me not being able to fall asleep even though I'm dead tired. Bless you. I hope you're getting some kind of rest even if it isn't sleep. Get 4 hours of sleep on days and need 8 hours. Yeah. And we left the many cans of energy drink days behind.
It was me.
It was afraid of our crimes, we hid it under our bed, where it lay for almost 3 years. During this period, we developed a dance style called minimal body vibrato, while the keyboard itself developed a patina.
At the 2-year, 9 months mark, I exhumed the keyboard and successfully harangued him into playing the snare drum.
The sound didn't call to her until it had begun to decay. They'll imbue the world's rot with a neon life.
But the genre itself wasn't fully formed until a week or so later. Upon the discovery of preset 3, there you have it.
It's just us.
Are Anne and Dana your real names?
Can a name be real? And if it can, then what does it depend on? Origin? Sound? Our mother named him Feral Jim.
Should have kept that name. Feral Jim sounds like someone that you would love telling people that you know. Any story involving him, you'd have to like name drop, like, oh, and then you Feral Jim. You know what Feral Jim did next, don't you?
Ate my own umbilical cord.
Ate his own umbilical cord.
He ate his own umbilical cord, but that's beside the point. Which is that our names are Un and Gu.
Well, what do you think of the culture blockade?
Pointless. Culture's atomic, it's in the air.
Yeah. It's already here, might as well enjoy it. Never heard of you.
We get that a lot.
Not much else, in fact.
We're doing our best.
So what brought you to this shit all?
We were on the hunt for a music video location, and we've broken into real shit instead.
Everyone wants a music video around here. Uns, baby. Q Bloodhound Gang.
It's awful in here. Go see the basement bathroom. Divine.
Oh, hell yeah. Why did you pick Cusack for your music video?
Dereliction, second only to the Pethol Tract in terms of.
Real. I love every time I see a like dark wave band music video. I'll see that oh.
The GMs are disregardable at best.
Disregard them.
There's a mystery in these walls. Don't you want to figure it out?
I do. Solving mysteries is so much better than obeying the law. You're so right.
Out of the corner of your eye,
It's not a competition, really, is
you
it?
notice the balcony above him is tilted slightly. It wants to fall on him, wants to smash bone.
That balcony is gonna fall on you, though.
We're gonna keep on trying to figure out the song.
Well, I tried.
Look around, see the place. You'll hear it.
Oh no, they're gonna die. -1 suggested gas leak. -1 want in on wizardry. Oh no. Give me a minute.
Try listening on the stairs just over there. That's where I got it most clearly.
I mean, it's a white check, so I'm sure they'll be okay for long enough. I don't want to change. I look great as I am. Fucking diva. Oh. Maybe I'll get something out of this.
The title unfurls in jagged crimson letters. Blood type Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra.
I don't know what I could get out of this that'll help me with the task at hand, but...
The words jar a memory, Holocene engrossed within its pages. Maybe the only time he was oblivious to the world.
Science fiction as a genre is utterly misunderstood by the majority, Cascade. It often contains the only ideas worth ideating.
The cover suggests a work likely to be sneered at by those who think the human condition is best explored through the lens of a midlife crisis, ideally a professor's. I'm back from shower. Did Taylor get eaten by crows? No, he has made no move to ascertain if in fact there is just a dead old person who's getting pecked. Unbelievable stuff. I agree, Holocene's still waiting for Liam's 500-page Skyrim fanfic. Damn. Oh. I wish. But then that involves things like writing, which is hard. Old memes die hard with me. Don't let the old memes die. I don't think they should. Fear the old memes, Lawrence. By the god, fear them. You basically knew it by heart.
Liable to launch into a word-perfect recitation at any given moment.
So how far in was Reno?
A geometrically precise triangle was folded over on page 528. A couple of chapters from the end.
Jesus Christ. This thing is not 528 pages.
The book hums with kinetic energy, ready to prove
Tools.
itself to you.
Good to see you. What have you been up to today? I have been very fucking sleepy. I feel... I don't know. Like this just isn't doing anything for me right now. I always need those humble reminders that you've been streaming for 7 consecutive years, barely any vacation time. Yeah. Such as the hidden tragedies of my life. 4 years, 4 months, 29 day, 5 hour. Yeah. Seven years, 8 months, 14 days, 16 hours. Thank you so much. Our team meeting's finally finished, which I'm glad of because I could happily sleep the rest of the week away. Fucking mood. Will you get that chance? I hope so. We'll see how the weather goes. That's a little bit of it though. Down here, after the big blast of sun from the heat wave, it's then got so gloomy in contrast. I just want to cuddle up. Listen to an audiobook. Vibe. I feel like I'm the audiobook when we play big games like this.
Pièce de résistance, levels of self-confidence.
There's that one groove coverage song called 7 Years and 50 Days. I did not know that one. The main groove coverage song I listened to was that cover of Poison. Love me some gloom. Same, but I can't do anything with it right now. Examine the cover. And painted crimson heavy, a vast root system of blood vessels frame various scenes from the book. Look, sometimes she doesn't read the voice. I have to try and make it seamless.
In one, human forms emerge from the black depths of a dilated pupil. In another, a man stands naked facing a guerrilla battalion, his hand upraised, pointing at the sky.
And the back.
Shin Crassus III, 4099. Less than 2 months have passed since the vessel, war hero of the Raoult of Manumission, bit into the still-beating heart of Supreme Dictator Haizai before the cheering hordes of Coco Lobi.
Do you imitate her voice very well? Thank you. I am just a little parrot, a little mimic. What's my voice? Not sure. Still beating heart? Sick.
According to Cressian tradition, the victorious conquistador must engage in the practice of ritual heart devouring in order to truly vanquish a powerful foe.
Keep reading. I misheard Coco as cock.
In the streets, the people are celebrating. Meanwhile, their liberator has been barricaded inside his citadel for a week, writhing in the throes of unprecedented psychic torment. But it is not guilt that racks the vessel's brain, nor lust, nor greed, nor war drums.
Oh my god, is this Baldur's Gate 3?
It is the malicious ambition of Supreme Dictator Haizai, archfiend of the galactic shogunate, to contaminate the blood of a humble warlord from the Tarsier-infested jungle planet of Dalmo.
Damn. That's very specific.
Lastra had a thing about Tarsiers. Rumour has it he even kept one as a pet. He called it his auger goblin and instructed it to launch nightly extrasensory attacks on enemies, both real and perceived.
No, tomorrow I have to be on the go for probably 13 hours and we'll have my kids for the weekend. Oh, well, I wish you very restful sleep when that comes. And delicious food. It's fun. Sometimes you get that nice week where the brain manages to recalibrate itself. You're like, fuck, I thought I could sleep for a week on Tuesday, and now actually this goes back on. We've got this. Did they work?
That is the purview of the auger goblin. Only he may know. An odyssey of spiritual dialysis. The whole plot basically follows the vessel's increasingly desperate and self-destructive attempts to extricate his foe's blood from his own.
I love it. Book club. Let's salivate for this. Exclamation mark socials to keep up with that. I do feel like on weeks where I am best prepared, maybe I would like to post in other places about how we found book club. I think it would be nice. Just treat the internet like my scrapbook. I think that's how to have the best fun. Recently, I felt like the only thing that would do that for me would be a lobotomy. But smart people told me to sign up for some therapy instead. Well, Claire's is gone, innit? Best lobotomies in town, so like... You might have to try this therapy. No alternative now. Real talk, I hope that goes through nicely. And hope it gives you some benefits.
In the end, he's cleansed of it, but far too late.
Well, like... scaffolding to put into place for when it's all particularly rancid out there. I need to get my silly little therapy book back out. My worksheets. Kind of fucking couple of months that have me using shit like the emotions wheel. I'm like, I'm so embarrassed. Oh well. Anything else about the plot?
You scrounged through the archives to see what remains of a book you never read. Some tossed-off dregs involving space shamans and deals with ascended beings.
You let me down, Crow. You let me down. Never mind then. Never entered a class. Aww. And now you never will. Had first session last Friday. It was pretty rough. That's how it goes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a bit of a barrier. Like when people are a little bit too aggressive with the get therapy, like as if it's not asking you to place yourself in a vulnerable position, which could have you out of action for a whole day after the fact. Because you had to frickin' rip yourself open.
You flip the book back over and return to the red-soaked cover. You return the book to darkness.
You know, you could stick it next to the nothing is worth doing that doesn't have some struggle attached. You got this. Karashta, thank you for lurking. Did someone say shamans? Because here I am. The book said shamans. How are you? Therapy. Rip yourself open. Still get dismissed. Yeah. So, I mean, maybe... take what you can. Take what you can. Don't expect miracles. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, also seeing reflected back at you just how bad you actually are. Yeah. You just develop such a skin over it all just to get by. And some fucking tosser's like, that's bad. And you're like, oh, yeah, I guess. Is that it then? maybe it will contribute to something. I'm used to some instant gratification from reading things in my inventory. Blueprints. Not you. Your minus blueprints, your senses, statehood, coordination, personalism, shadowplay, poetics, instincts, senses, personalism, statehood. Fuck, none of these are blueprints, man. These boots are blueprints. Wow. Is that it? 3? Yeah. I think that's all I've got going for myself right now. I said a couple of streams ago of this that it's just quite an addicting voice to do. You know me. Nothing I love more than doing my silly voices. And some of them are just very satisfying. It's funny you say that. Therapist literally said, oh, you seem to be carrying a lot. I hope you weren't sat there like, yeah, that's why I'm here. What do you mean that's bad? What gave that impression? I actually don't know my blood type, Dragon. I probably should. I mean, what if it's like a really cool one? Rare and special. What if I have the same blood type as Jesus? I should give blood. He's not looking too good, is it? I have all of these skill points as well, but just... Oh! Oh no, I can't. The side jobs, curses, never mind. Ooh! When choosing techno-fascist options. I don't think I do that. I get 3 delirium for purchasing something? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the end-to-end consumer is something that I should unlock. I'm so bad with my skill set. I just don't really know how to use it to its full potential. I want to know what advanced foreboding is. I don't know. I'm not allowed to buy anything that actually makes me feel better. God damn. Yeah, maybe I'll go for it. Maybe I'll go for it. I mean, are there any as well that I should maybe consider suppressing? Jar of Faces has been a bit difficult to handle because of how many times I need to put on my my little hat that covers my face. God, I don't know. Tricky. Can I look at this again, though?
There
now
they
that I've
all
remembered.
are, just as you left them. No
So-
banner with your name, no funny hats, no cake.
No cake.
That's certainly how you behaved when the chips were down. Then why does everything hurt?
Oops. Brilliant. I've made myself tired from
There's
remembering.
Tempo. Off the drink. Far left. A frame built for people like Tempo.
Sorry,
Next to
I have
you.
done all this and it hasn't really...
To your other side. Vespa keeps disappearing and reappearing with 2 small glasses of schnapps at once. Sobriety.
No cake. Happens way too often. No cake.
Even though she's just arrived, Esty... Even now, the sight of
Yeah.
her brings up difficult feelings in you. And yet she performed her role with admirable consistency all the same.
I think maybe
When a
I've
scene
done all I
arrives
can.
last,
Because
you'll
I've had
double
this...
together. He's appalled by your sentimental... Perhaps he sensed the last thing any and yet so many do. And somehow, despite
Oh, no,
everything
okay.
that comes after, it feels good to let yourself remember. It disappears back in your pocket.
Okay. Finally hit one that got me some experience. That's something. Yeah. Let's just try it.
Hey,
It's a white check.
You're back?
I might have some magic thing happen. But I'll try this
We
first.
can probably answer those.
Certainly.
No. Okay. Never mind. Expect the miracle. Yay!
This building will crush them. It will make them flat. Tell them how flat they'll be.
You guys are gonna be like 2-dimensional.
Excellent. Imagine the dance move possibilities.
Oh no. Well,
Try listening on the stairs just over there.
at least I gained some experience. Suppressing? I might not have been here to understand this mechanic of the game. No. Yeah, I might be about to get rid of my ghost recorder. Do not open. But it helps with records. I don't know. The hey, you're back after you seem to be in your own headspace in the menu really hits differently. Oh my god, true. I feel like it's like the reference of all time. The hey, you're finally awake, but that's frequently how that still hits as well. Okay. Upholstery slouches against the wall, decomposing. Gloom beckons you beyond the rubble.
Dust lies so thick on the staircase that you can feel it shifting underfoot.
Nasty.
You hear faint snatches of what sounds like humming, but it is gone before you focus.
Violence against architecture? I didn't do that. -1 met pet. Wow. Met a keyboard. One in on wizardry. Kicked a capitalist. Explored the building. I love that violence was the answer. Oh, thank goodness. Wow.
You breathe in, tasting the building's flavor. Stale, damp chalk. Dust swims through your lungs. The building knows you now. It will allow itself to be known in turn. Figures appear in the hall. Hazy, human, laughing. They walk through you, rushing up and down the stairs. They carry bunting, trays of food. One props up a sign which says, International Party Conference Party 66. With the ghostly figures comes a song, a low and constant sound. The room ripples with noise, alive but blurred like a dream, or a child's drawing.
Look around.
People pass you, chattering, formed in cloud by a slapdash maker. Some have both eyes on one side of their head. Others are rendered limbless. Ghost gang, huddle up.
Whoa. Spectral communists are trying to reveal immaterialist truths to me.
Some spirits seem stronger than others. Their features clearer, their voices louder. The song rises as they pass. Perhaps a side effect of their enhanced materialism.
Ugh. Big stretch. Help me, coffee,
And
help
the
me.
guitar strums. Your vision blurs. Spectral figures swirl back into the hall, light and glowing. You hear voices in the stairwell below you, calling for someone to hurry up. More ghosts. Ghosts.
I'm coming. Carmona is never late for a party.
Carmona is never late for a party. Oh, here she comes.
It's the old lady from the bazaar, but when she was not old lady.
Carmona. Her voice sounds much younger, but otherwise the same. This is the old woman from the bazaar, long ago.
Where's the ghost party? I'm definitely going.
All that I need lately is my super.
She sings to herself happily as she hurries down the stairs, long skirt held high so she doesn't trip in her glittery shoes. You turn to watch her run by and see the hazy figure of a man in a superblock-style suit, carrying a gift-wrapped package under his arm.
Good evening, miss.
Shady gentleman. I like the little shadows in their portraits now, though. Nico is playing Mina the Holler. Excellent. I need to figure out when I'm going to get back into that. Thank you so much, Karashta. You sweet pea. So glad to get to chill here all the time. Thank you. I'm glad too. It's very, very sweet of you. Especially when I'm 80% sleep. The coffee won't save me.
You've listened to enough opera lore to recognize his voice. This is the legendary operant Probable. Still young.
How did he get so famous?
He was the best. Even so, he is known only to operants. Legends of Probable are whispers between shadows.
Is this party the listening party in Nestor's office? I've been called out last minute, but I have this gift for him. Could you give it to him before they play the music?
He must be referring to the building's song.
What were the opera up to?
Carmona will take it for you, but she will also receive the carnation from your lapel in return.
Flirtatious, she plucks the flower from his suit and fixes it into her hair.
Cute. Like, look at the detail, man. How do I... Look at the detail. So gorgeous. Hee. I want to see if he speaks again, because I'll zoom in on his
Picking
stuff
up
again
an
as well.
asset in theatre without the target even knowing. Remarkable stagecraft.
It looks far better on you than me, miss. Very fitting for the occasion.
Yeah, I feel like that's like by the docks or something. I can't fully see. Just interpreting that one. She's like so Hollywood glam. That's cool. That's very cool.
He bows, the music fades, and the figures with it.
Look more closely at the rubble.
Threadbare cloth sticking out from under the debris, trampled and chewed.
Yum yum. Cloth.
The hall towers above you.
Sorry, just letting my moth come out there.
You return to the staircase. The hall tower.
Oof. Anything more? Whee! Masonry shifts beneath your feet.
The glow from the camp beneath you dominates the room, throwing the space beyond into a deep, vacuous dark.
Thank you so much, Bandit. Wowzer! 130 streak. Thank you so much. I hope you're well today. You're appreciating the beautiful art, the pure vibes.
You hear a few chords on a guitar, just for a moment.
Oh my god. Test your weight. Nah, we'll listen.
You close your eyes and let yourself sway, gently, as the hall below you fills with a soft mist that coalesces into at least 100 phantoms.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like that scene in Anastasia. She's dancing with all her family's ghosts. Thank you, Luna. Yes, if you were not here earlier, then a picture of the art of me is posted. Never fully seen it. I love it. It's so funny. Did you know that actually 21st Century Fox's Anastasia actually did really fucking well in Russia? You wouldn't think that it would. Came out a lot, like 98 or something, I want to say. And obviously it's such a weird fictionalized princess story that's, yeah, I don't know. It's funny to think about. Like, sure, it's just a film, just like fictionalizing it, but like, I don't know.
Ghosts. They're ghosts.
Now, the public cannot see me. And the microphone is off. You know I can sense microphones. I intuit their presence.
How does he know? Oh my god, and his has the rockets. This is gonna be Nestor. And the rockets were like his failed space project.
You look to your left and see a hazy figure of a man crouching on the floor, his voice lowered to a whisper.
I'm sorry, Cystic. It was an amazing movie. It was. It really was. I'm so sad. So, it was animated by Don Bluth, who worked for Disney around, like, I don't know, like 101 Dalmatians era. Actually, a little bit earlier, I think. Maybe more like Robin Hood era. But anyway, he left because he didn't like the way that the company was going. So went off to like go do his own animation. Did like Land Before the Time, Thumbelina, An American Tale, Secret of Nim. Like a lot of his films from the 80s and 90s, pretty iconic in terms of like, they were animated, but they still had a lot of darkness in them, in themes, and also it was just like a little bit scary. Loved them. They were like the metal option, but none of them then really had like great monetary success, I guess, except for Anastasia, which it's a little bit tragic because it coming out in the 90s when it did, when Disney was in its peak like princess formula era. It's sad that it was the film that was most like the other Disney films that were coming out at the time that was then his like greatest financial success. Well, those movies are too dark to be kids' movies. Nah, I loved them for that. Hey, that was me. I was like, oh my god, thank you for not insulting my intelligence. Vicious, though. Like, some of the Land Before Time stuff was, like, fucking gnarly.
Even in this spectral form, you recognize him. Sweet Nestor, Portofero's supreme leader.
Thumbelina was not so obviously scary. I don't know if it's one looking back that I just feel like, I don't know, maybe as a baby girl, the shit that scared me was because like I didn't really have a name for how certain adult men were looking at me. But something in Thumbelina kind of spoke to that to me. It's obviously difficult, like remembering how you felt as a kid. You know, you remember things so many times, it rewrites over other memories, and so like I don't know. But yeah, that's the vibe of it.
I told you I wanted spectacle, not confetti. I'm not making my speech looking like a confetti man. Nestor is no paper fairy.
I would love to be a paper fairy. Fuck's sake. Jesus, Nestor. Dark Kids movies should be able to exist. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Just don't want everything to be like just so round and sanitized. Like, damn, you're 8. Come on. Get some goth in you.
Confetti floats from above. A rainbow of crepe paper falling around your head and shoulders.
Who is he talking to?
6 other men.
I can't brush off the confetti.
Out of the crowd's sight. Their faces are blurred, noses migrating, eyes overlarge. But the medals on their lapels are so vibrant that they shine.
Typical. You are thinking I think of more Ferngully, not Thumbelina? No, I'm thinking of Thumbelina.
I'm not going out there to be mocked by the ambassador. None of you can make me. Do your own speech.
I didn't watch Ferngully until I was 12, maybe. My friend had it as a childhood movie, so I watched it then. I liked it. Although, oh my god, for years I was touching trees with little cuts in them going, can't you feel its pain? I still think of it every now. Don't have enough people around me to appreciate me being such a little fucking high tier court jester.
You can always locate your nearest minister by shooting in a straight line and watching the bullet's subtle curve.
Who has my super block man? He'll help me with their ambassador.
One of the other figures fumbles in his pocket and hands over a tiny soldier, feet permanently rooted to a circular base. A pocket combatant, a type of miniature army which reached its sales height in the 50s. Recalled, discontinued, sued into oblivion when the figures were found to be made of lead.
Yes. A sense of righteousness emanates from him. The Kohilan envoy are impressed by my decision not to give them a welcome speech beneath this rain of confetti.
I wonder what the next building material to be found to be poisoning us all greatly will be.
Righteousness always spills from the soldiers of the people, no matter how diminutive. Medals jingle as the specters fade from view.
Oh. That was really sudden. That's one of the things that infuriates me working with the apprentices. They understand none of my movie, TV references or quirks. I'm so sorry. It's genuinely one of the worst experiences
You're like, no, please, I'm a funny guy. I know making references is like one of the lower tier forms of humor, but like, no, please. Why don't you watch anything? Ugh, sandstone. A cruel man, Sophilus.
A horrible creaking noise comes from the ceiling. The balcony rotates a little further to the east.
Uh-oh.
The balcony lifts a little as you step away.
Spooky. What's through here? I know. Oh. The chair. The head of the table for the head of state. Oh. Nothing else. That's only because I succeeded a passive check. Oh no, wait. Come here.
A steel conference table piled with bureaucratic debris. One of the chairs is embroidered with a red N. You find yourself humming along with the building, involuntarily.
Listen for the song.
The soft tap of a drum beat knocks against your eardrum. As the song grows louder, a spectral form takes shape, hovering in the chair.
Ghost! Chair ghost! So you have a little lamp. Anyways, how are you, Luna? How is everyone? Pretty okay. It's gonna be one of those days where I fear it will take a long time for me to get to some kind of thing that feels like good. I'm just really fucking tired. I don't know what's wrong with me. Very low battery feeling. That's okay. I enjoy game fun. They're just too young. I was doing interviews recently. Some of the applicants were born in 2009. That doesn't make sense. I got that lack of sleep. Yeah, apparently when I have been asleep, I've just been really restless. So I think that makes it worse. Like, brilliant. I got to the part where I got to sleep and now I'm not actually sleeping whilst asleep. How screwed is that? I do need a wee though. For the coffee. It's not exactly waking me up, but
it is filling up the bladder somewhat, tell you that much.
Yeah. Like and subscribe and follow the socials. Thank you. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll be back. I'm in the corner, sniffing some mushrooms. Oh, I'm right over here. Please don't see me. No, oh. With a brain maggot, you'll never feel directionless. Ow. Right, Here, have some of my powder. What is he? Ow! He still hurts. Oh no, is that the flippin' moth killer unit? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Go away. No. Forgive me if I don't just mash up all the dirt piles like that, you know? No? Okay.
I hope there are no enemies in here. Hooray! Why does the game hurt me this way?
And here in the wild, we see the peaceful tree bastards actually doing a wonderful job of protecting the environment which they cherish.
What's he doing? Oh my god! What the fuck? Well, yeah, I got him in the face. What the fuck? That was really mean. It was like, heard you chatting shit.
Hide your face behind a mask. You mean about it, no one would know. This is my mask.
And she sings a little song. She's like, I give myself very... Edge? When the fuck did it make Edge my default browser? What?
You doing the worm? You doing the worm? I'm afraid I can't.
The soil seems a lot like the soil. I don't give a fuck if the sentence is about to continue. Why did they format it like this? You heard me, I'm a chocobo, innit? Just 'cause a bloke's on a short side, it don't make him no blooming cockatrice. People these days, no respect. And they're even worse back in Giza. Can't do nothing. Go for a stroll and they stick you back in a pen. I put up with it for years, but when I saw my chance, I was off. And I ain't never going back. Well, they'll find me out here, of course.
Did you hear that? How odd. I wonder what it was.
I love running. It's like, it's a function that I completely forgot that I had for a while.
That was maybe a bad time to run.
The nettles have started popping up. So I had one, picked it up, and I was like, ooh, first of all, it hasn't stung my hands, which I expected. Time to go for step 2. It stung my tongue.
Posture check would be even worse than the water one. But then people just coming along to be like, I'm gonna do the first channel redemption I see. Posture check, yeah, that's nice and cheap. Me, fuck off. Maybe I want to be a prawn. You don't know me. Shiver me timbers. Oh, that is the cat coming behind me. Oh, don't do that. Baby, don't do that. I can't pause escape. Oh, jeez. Make it make sense.
I'm back. Huh. Yeah. That'd be the real 90s. Like, look at me in my Garbo Halloween costume. Sorry, I ate some olives, and then I saw a beautiful dark blue dragonfly out my window. Quite thrilling.
Ghost. A ghost.
A ghost! Yeah, I get it, it's a ghost. Hush. Yeah, is this a bit fucked, maybe? Yes, I get it, it's a ghost.
You're just gonna be in here with the ghosts. All right.
We've outgrown the need for perpetual revolution. That's what they don't understand. You're the only one of them with any sense, Antoine.
On his desk stands the same soldier figurine you saw on the balcony. It watches him unsympathetically.
Shazam, hello. Dragonflies both fascinating and scary. Why are they scary? Are they just one of the creepier flying insects to you? I get that. I fucking hate crane flies. I find them really unnerving. Not looking forward to that. When they start creeping in the windows during summer. Like, no, I hate you, go away. When they fly in your face. Oh god, yeah.
Point out that they haven't sponsored a single successful coup in years. And you get accused of being a counter-revolutionary pessimist or an intellectual midget?
All the bugs that want to just fly in your face constantly. You're like, what are you getting out of this? Just upsetting me. Oh yeah, they're disgusting too. I hate that creepy little wooble that they do. Come on over. They don't really make any noise, but they're like... I don't think I managed to translate how creepy they are with that little dance, but they're creepy, man. I fucking hate crane flies. Sound 10 impression. You have love bugs in the UK? Maybe. What's a love bug? Yeah, and the legs remind me of spiders. Does not help. Ugh, such a hater. Daddy's long legs. You did a great job. I'm clipping it right now. Thanks. Love bug. Oh, why on earth is that called a love bug? Because they fly coupled together. I see. Yeah, I don't think we have these, but I could be very incorrect. No, Wikipedia claims that it's just a US thing. Congratulations on your creepy bug. Hmm. It's considered a nuisance by many motorists, especially in Florida, due to its swarming behavior during the species' mating season. There was an urban myth that the University of Florida created them by manipulating DNA to control mosquito populations. Much speculation about the love bug still thrives. This is partly because the larval form of this insect is seldom seen, as it lives and feeds in the thatch of grasses for most of the year.
Fly.
Fly. They're harmless, just annoying. I feel like I was a little bit harsh on them, but also presented with something like that. That's them coupled, by the way. They've got very thick legs. Those lines, the thickness. It's like 2010 anime.
Well, I'm glad we don't have those over here.
They look disgusting. Not a bug I have any love for. Club Editor has closed captions since when? Today I was given the notification. They announced it during TwitchCon Rotterdam. That it's one of the changes they made, that they're like, we're gonna put captions in your clips so you can share them everywhere. I'm like, 'cause it was the one that I said, It's one of those where it sounds like really helpful, and it is not helpful. But when it comes to the sharing clips part, I've said that the apps like Instagram and TikTok for short form content, there's a lot of rumor to suggest that the content won't do as well unless you use their in-house captions. But it's rumor, so I don't know. Some bugs can look beautiful.
Yeah.
I love a funky caterpillar. If you haven't overthrown anyone for years, you need more revolution, not less. I can disable the captions. No, it's okay. Don't you worry about it. It's, not something that I would have any negative effects from. Not me personally. And like I said, it's a rumor thing, so I'm very interested in the coming months to see what people say feedback-wise about it. But yeah, don't you worry. And we can remove them on our end if we need to. There you go. Don't you worry. Thank you so much for clipping. I very appreciate it. The rhinoceros beetle. Oh my god, yes. Thank you, Japanese games, for introducing me to so many shiny beetles. Animal Crossing's like, look, this cool beetle. I'm like, that is a cool beetle. Fucking hell, whoa, are those real? Oh my god. This is all his fault for tolerating criticism.
Rich indeed for the coherence to accuse a man of intellectual midgetry while bringing us nothing but a popular song.
It must be a very good song. The last song you need to hear. The song that solves music.
Portofino needs money, Antoine. Emter vultures will fund hospitals and homes for the indigent. Then we'll accept technical advisors from the superblock. Use their expertise to develop our own private sector industries. They try to regulate Nestorismo. Compromises, concessions, permissiveness. Não mais. Nestorismo is past and future. It is individual and collective. It is what will hold.
Thank you, Noodle. Fucking crane flies.
We've been cuckolded enough, Antoine. Time for Nestorismo to do some fucking.
Face set in grim resolution, the vision fades back into his chair. It appears to be peeling. You step
Peely
away
wool.
from the sagging chair.
Peely wool. Oh. I was hopeful for there to be something behind the peely wall. Like Haunting of Hill House or something. Come home now. Well, what have I learned from these ghosts? From this song?
You return to the hall. A colony of lice writhes in the hall seating, their mouths full of old cotton. Above them, a perfectly circular hole in the wall draws your attention.
Oh my god. Silent Hill 4 Zero Parades? Samantha Teapots! Hello! Oh, it feels like it's been forever. How was Rotterdam? I saw so much of the stuff. It looked like you had a fantastic time. Whilst you awake, can I get a shout out? Speaking of bugs, Sam's been playing Hollow Knight. I hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry if I seem like... I'm just really fucking tired, man. I feel like I'm on drugs. I don't know what's wrong with me. What should I do a crane fly first? No, don't. I would say crane flies are really creepy, and this is a PSA. It was so good. I'm so exhausted still. But exhausted with goodness. Thank you, Taylor. I really wish that I could have made it this year, but Berlin next year. Definitely gonna start putting shit aside. Exhausted but happy. They announced so many things. I was surprised. Like, just now we're talking about the captions that get added to clips. Pretty nifty. The whole tier 2 and tier 3 subs are gonna be allowed to do GIFs. I'm so overly anxious about that. It's like a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, like, I feel like they do end up getting like a little bit of inherent trust. Like, whoa, you've put so much into me, surely you wouldn't let me down by doing some creepy GIF during chat, would you? But I am interested in what the moderation settings will be. And like the mod anniversary thing, yeah, I thought that was quite cute. This is what I do to bugs and mosquitoes. It's frustrating though, like, we gotta look after our flying insects, but also can they just like not exist in spaces that I exist in? If I'm able to save up enough money, I might be able to be there for Berlin as well. Hopefully. This is the main thing we said, right? Like, sickening when it's in the fucking country that you live in, but you're like, no, I can't make it over there. For some reason, it's still really expensive.
Lips in the concrete, singing to you.
Turn your ear to the hole. No, wait, inspect the hole.
4 inches in diameter, about 2 inches deep, cratering towards the middle.
To the hole, to the hole, to the hole.
As the song grows louder, specters melt into the space around you. A group of people in the tunic suits worn by Superblock officials.
I'm enjoying Ghost House. We had a beehive appear in our garden recently. I was excited at first, and then we had to have them relocated. Oh my god. They say beehives is easier than wasps though, right? Or maybe I'm just full of baloney. Like, it's so frustrating. A lot of bugs and such. And animals, you're like, you want to live and let live, but then you're like, no, ratty rat. You and I cannot exist in the same space because you are eating my Kellogg's. You are eating my cupboard walls. It's cool to have the bee people here in their suits. Oh my god, I bet. Beekeeper suits are so iconic. Did you ever see that Plague Tale game? I didn't finish the sequel. I'm just really bad at stealth. I'm too much of a thug. So it just made me impatient. And I also felt like I was not interested in the story of the second one so much. But I bring it up because it takes place in like 1400s France or something. And they have some beekeeper suits at the start of that game that I'm like, oh, that's what beekeepers looked like. It's so gnarly. They look like, I don't know, some kind of monster from BioShock or something. I enjoyed Plague Tale. I loved the first one. The first one was so good. Maybe I just didn't like the second one because they got rid of their silly French accents. Ruined it for me. No, I said genuinely it's just because I'm really bad at stealth. Unless it's something like this where it's all turn-based and that. But if I actually have to actively scuttle around and not get caught, I'm just too impatient for it. And if I do get caught, then I want to be able to, I don't know, just stab someone in the neck and not have it be a single-use knife, I guess. Well, I am the worst at stealth. I don't have the patience. Nah. Like, can't I use my stealth to sneak attack? And I don't know. I felt as well that Plague Tale, was it Requiem? I think it was, wasn't it? Damn. Bitches love calling the game Requiem these days. I feel like the second Plague Tale also expanded a lot of its combat options.
And that just made me even more eager to then be an absolute little thug, you know? Like, it had a tree. It had a skill tree where it was like, yeah, get better at fighting people off. I'm like, I shall. And it just made me accept even less that it was a fucking stealth game that I should have been playing fucking stealthily. Yeah. It was a me problem.
Ghosts. Ghosts. Ghosts.
Ghosts.
You're just gonna be in here with the ghosts. Alright.
And what has communism done for the people of the superblock? Single-ply toilet paper? One-bedroom apartments? You talk of materialism, but where is the material?
Delicious, thank you for lurking. Single-ply toilet paper. This is what you can expect under communism.
You turn to see sweet Nestor holding a document up above his head. Ghostly moustache rippling with fury.
At that point, can communism just pay for everyone to just have a fucking B-day?
We cannot hold Portofino back for the sake of ideological purity. Revolution got our wheel spinning, but now we have to go somewhere.
Just use water and soap. Indeed. Come on. This is why your government failed. Single-ply toilet paper. Just rub our butts with sand, shall we? Kick a nearby car. Communist poltergeist, hear me. Let us conspire. What are your wishes? I'm gonna kick a ghost.
Your foot passes through the nearest spectre and into the chair cushions. Dust flies, lice weep.
You say Nestor isn't communist enough? Well, I say communism. From now on, we will fully embrace this politics of Nestorism.
I was hoping that there would be more flavor to what kind of kick it was. You know, it's like roundhouse kick. Like some kind of can kick. Or just like a little punt. Like when Tilly's under my feet and I'm just like, move. More of like a little shove with my foot.
We will take Emter's money to develop Portofino. No more superblock fearmongering. Portofino isn't some backwater province. Prosperity and autonomy.
He draws a pistol from his coat. There are gasps from the crowd.
Whoa. No way.
This is what I think of your treaty.
He fires. The bullet passes through the treaty, through your torso. It sinks soundlessly into the hole in the wall.
Motherfucker.
The musician's head swivel towards you.
I never.
I like this lady's voice. Yeah, I find it quite addicting. Every now and then, game came out like 21st of May. And so there are some hiccups with the audio and the script not syncing up. So sometimes when she's not speaking, I'm like, I will do it. I will do it. I like doing the lady's voice. It's very addicting. She's giving Mrs. Lovett in Sweeney Todd. Oh my god. I couldn't think who it was reminding me of. An amalgamation of people. I think all I really had was like Joe Brand. She's on so many panel shows, you know. I like stealth, but some stealth games I abandoned. Like Dishonored. I still want to play Dishonored 2, but yeah, I just keep forgetting about it. Yes, Joe Brand, love her. I love her. So many panel shows now. I'm like, oh, I miss the old days. I was enjoying the new Mock the Week that they put up on YouTube.
Dishonored wasn't even a bad game, but it got too stressful for me. I don't know why I didn't get on with Dishonored 2. It sounded like a little bit too expansive. That's what I hear a lot of people who just had issues continuing with Dishonored 2 say. Like, it just made the world a little bit too big and that it didn't feel so smooth. I heard thunder. Oh, it's very, very windy outside. Yo, Sam, earlier there were so many fucking crows out front. I wish I could have shown people, but it would have been far too doxy. I'm not kidding, just like dozens of crows on this roof. They're very noisy as well. It's very freaky. It's enough to make me superstitious. I need to give it a proper fair shot. But hey, you know, you can't like everything. You still then just don't get on with it. It's not like a personal failing. Should have befriended them. The window's not quite right. I'd have been tapping like, hello? Hello? And I didn't have any food for them. They were just excited for the stream. No, all their backs were away. They weren't facing towards me. That's not true. I like everything. Name something right now and I'll like it. That's very unfair. That's a pretty Titanic task for me. Do you like Titanic? The James Cameron film? Rich. You're all so mean today. Fuck, well played, Luna. Wow. Never mind. I actually haven't watched it all the way through. Yeah, typical. I saw a film the other day. I was recommended it because it was like Southern Gothic. I've forgotten what it's called now. It was 230 minutes. Return of the King is like 203 minutes. I'm like, I don't know if I've got it in me to watch a 230-minute film. How am I going to find the good break points, you know? I mean, south of Gotham, right? No. I preferred the very superfactual sequel, Raise the Titanic. They brought Jack back. I watched Killers of the Flower Moon 4 hours if I recall. Is Killers of the Flower Moon 4 hours? I remember it was definitely one of the worst films for being sat there in the cinema like, I used to care about my bladder. I had to go for a little bathroom break, come back like, Taylor, what happened? Killers of the Flower Moon. 3 hours, 26 minutes. $206 minutes. So yeah, like Return of the King length. I don't know why I have to compare everything to Peter Jackson's Return of the King, but good intentions. Hello. There was room, but there was room on the fucking door, yes. But there is a fucking scene right before where they try and both get on it, and the buoyancy does not then allow it to stay upright, and that is why only Rose gets on. It's in the film. Ugh. And then people complain, like,
Is there media literacy these days? These days, everything has to be spelled out for people.
no, I think it's been like that for a while. And yet. happened yet. But they had the space, right? Doesn't matter if it didn't fucking float. How are you, good intentions? I'm sorry, I've been woken up like some kind of fucking sleeper agent. Look, it's very precious to me. Leonardo DiCaprio, like, looked like a little lesbian. But is also like one of the only examples of like manic pixie dream boy that we have. I know I'm right, Cray. Anyway, so I just loudly said motherfucker and these poor guys are like, excuse me?
Get out! No listening party, no conference. Get out of my palace of culture. You heard me. Mine.
Mine.
The ghostly crowd begins to disappear as it rushes toward the door.
Leave the hall.
You back away from the wall.
I can't believe, as well as being a super spy, I also talk to ghosts sometimes.
Hey, you back?
I've been seeing ghosts. You guys getting ghosts?
No ghosts. But I do think the song got louder. So you're doing something right. Wait, why aren't we getting ghosts? Is something about you attracting them?
Maybe people who are already haunted are the only people that can see ghosts.
Speculate on it.
It's my ruined soul communing with the ruined building. It's the communist spirit speaking to me directly. Death knows me. Yeah. Let's go all like, you know, gunmetal grey on this. Death knows me.
How pompous and spectacular of you.
Yeah.
It would be great if you could figure out what Death's trying to say, what it's trying to sing. Keep looking. It wants to tell you what it knows.
We are replete with old memes today.
Oh, tell.
Zombie memes. Not allowed to die. Door theory? It's not a door theory, it's what happens. Fighting with my PC fan? Oh no. How have you been fighting with it? I tend to feel like the PC fans are some of the easiest things to get to just work. But maybe I've just been very lucky. You need to read it out loud. I already know you're shaking your head at me. Yeah, you know. I want lunch already. God damn it. I saw a very shady man give a gift to a young woman.
They do that.
We do. Tokens of our affection.
Oh my god.
They think it's affection.
No, I think he was a spy using her in a scheme.
What is the scheme? The building's showing her a scheme.
I heard her. I keep telling you, the builder wants us to know something.
Sweet Nestor cancelled a listening party and shot at a treaty with the superblock. Nestor spoke to a miniature soldier named Antoine.
Good name.
Poor thing. Couldn't speak up if it didn't like it, though.
Nestor was breaking with communism and complaining about a song.
Our song, no doubt. We'll get it out of here so we can't bother it anymore. He may have ruined our lives, but he knew drama.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Again with the superblock. What are you trying to tell us?
The building does not reply. You hear the clear sound of a drum from upstairs. Something replied.
So Nestor refused to give a speech?
Boring. Maybe we're just seeing near random bits and pieces of historical memory. And This isn't coherent at all. Just architectural dementia.
The Backrooms 2026.
No way. The song is too bright, too alive. It has something to do with the superblock. All right.
Careful not to walk too loudly.
I'm actually pretty hungry myself. Might go water shopping. Get it done. Get it done before you get too hungry and end up buying a bunch of shit that you won't actually eat in time. That's always bad. Keeps vibrating. Got more violent since the other day, so I've been troubleshooting like crazy. Currently got to the it's manageable stage. Ugh. Maybe it's the structure around it. I don't know. I'm sorry.
You return to the hold.
I'm not there. I can't help. It's just that urge to brainstorm, but nah, yeah. Just hope you get it sorted with not too much trouble. Anything new here?
Looking out over the balcony.
Nah, never mind. Looking out at your window. Oop. No apology needed, don't you worry. Appreciate the urge to brainstorm. Yeah. Still, I'm like, well, I'm unhelpful. Yeah, I love a brainstorm. Was there a drum? Did you lie?
Chair waits. You step away.
The girl's like, oh, there was a drum upstairs. I took it very seriously. Maybe it's just more of the building falling apart. You can say. Hoppity hoppity. You bring entertainment to our days. That's help enough. Thank you. That is so fucking sweet.
That's my goal.
Like, hey, I can't solve things, but I can be a pretty good distraction. Oh, hello. A spray-painted smile. Seems unsure of itself, though. Oh, wait. Sorry. Where did I come from? Did I come from this door? I did. So was the other door a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view? I've been missing it. Everything was in front of me, for me to see. But damn, do I need to do an eye test. Only one bathroom. Piss, that must have been a war zone. It's a big one, though.
A damp record of the palace's past life. Beer cans and bottles litter the floor beneath. A melody rises and falls, but you can't tell where it's coming from.
I'd like to read the graffiti first. That's always fun.
Difficult to know where to start. Insults, addendums, counter-insults, nudity in droves. Nestor's name is the most common, nestled in a thatch of vitriol and serenely hirsute cocks.
Damn. Gnarly. Such vision. Imagine drawing a massive cock on a bathroom wall and then just adding so much light hair to the shaft. Like it's a fucking caterpillar. Any sweet gossip?
The older graffiti all seems to be variations on the theme that Nestor was a capitalist dog. Recent editions speculate on the origins of local STDs. The words traitor, revisionist, and reactionary have been added and crossed out several times over the course of the years. A piece of tile falls softly to the floor.
Poke the wall.
Suit? I don't think I read that word before. I thought it was spelled differently. I don't know why. Maybe it is. They flip-flop between American English and British English in this sometimes, I've noticed. No, I've just been spelling hirsute wrong. But yeah, means covered with hair. It's just another word for hairy. Yeah.
You place your palm onto the tile. The song rises, fades. Shadows flicker in the room. Shapes. You hear giggling by the door.
Is it Carmuna?
The wall is disturbingly moist, like fresh morning dew on a tree trunk, but evil.
Nasty.
I can hear you out there.
A man's voice, furious, from within one of the stalls. You turn to see Nestor's shadowy figure sitting on the toilet, a mug in his left hand.
A mug on the shitter? I don't know. I've done it idly once. Brought a drink into the bathroom. An alcoholic beverage, you see. I was already drunk. And I just felt still this inherent wrongness. I'm like, I never want to do this again.
You're in a haunted bathroom.
Yes, it's alright, we've been through this. Wonder if shit makes it across the spectral plane.
Don't go near him.
I came in early today to enjoy some private time before the conference. It's me who represents us here.
He flushes the toilet and exits the stall, where his attention is immediately caught by something on the bathroom wall.
Oh, I'm reactionary, am I? Very clever, very orange. You want the Superblock delegation to see this slander? We only have one bathroom, you fool!
More giggles in the hallway, the sound of footsteps running away. He takes one last look at the wall, then closes his eyes, a figure of hazy melancholy. He fades.
American or British subs have any difference on video games? Maybe when saying lift, elevator? They used to. It's something that I'm not like a nationalist or something, but like, I'll be honest, I am in the zone of like in a more and more globalized world where they want to cost cut all over the shop. I feel like the 2000s and then like the early 2010s, they would still localize games into British English. And now like they just don't bother. It'll probably be like American company gets it first, they do the English translation, then it just like comes over here online. They just like call it a day. I'm like, that sucks. Because yeah, they would say things like lift or elevator. I think the last time we experienced it, because obviously we do play a lot of classic games, was Project Zero. Because that was another thing. I feel like there were a lot more games that would just get a different title, depending on where it was being released. Project Zero was the European name for Fatal Frame. And yeah, playing Project Zero on the Xbox, that had a lot of words. I'm like, it do be British English. Oh my god, how exciting. They don't bother with that these days. I mean, these days they mostly go with English American flag on the screen, since famously it's only America where people speak English. That's what I mean. It's just like annoying because like it's just a result of like cost cutting and a laziness that I'm like, ooh. Give me my British English, fam. Stop fucking about.
But an aura of frustrated disappointment remains. You turn away from the wall.
I miss as well in a dubbing sense. It still happens occasionally, I think, but certain projects, if it's being dubbed from like Japanese or something, yeah. Again, obviously, like we can understand each other, so they just leave it. But yeah, some films had it as well. What's it? Studio Ghibli's Arrietty. That has an American dub and a British-Irish dub. Oh my fucking god. Do you know what I found out about recently? This isn't like a dubbing thing, but also it kind of is. So in the 2000s, there was like this CGI Magic Roundabout film that came out. I don't know if I have a quick look for it. I just want to see. I just want to see. Oh, I got it. Got it. So. This freaking film. This was apparently completely gutted and re-released in America, where they redubbed it. They renamed the whole film Dougal. And it's just like baffling. I need to find a copy of it because I've only seen little clips. That's how I ended up finding it, just from a little clip. And like, why did they do it? Why did they do it? Cute, because it's a DVD. Magical Mysteries quiz game. Magical voices, interviews with the cast. UK premiere footage montage. Wallpaper and screensavers. Featuring the voice talents of Robbie Williams, Kylie Minogue, Tom Baker, Jim Broadbent, Lee Evans, Joanna Lumley, Bill Nye, Ray Winston, Ian McKellen. Does it? Fucking hell. Weird ass film. Yeah, I want to find the pillaged American version because, like, I don't know, very special. It's like a lot of the companies we've seen do this over the years. Like, what's the other famous one? Another Ghibli one. Nausicaa. I think this one's quite known. A giant squid transmuted into metal.
Whoa.
They called it like Warriors of the Wind or something, and tried to completely basically remove Nausicaa herself, the main fucking character, from this film so that it could instead be some kind of like action desert thing. I think that was the film that they say that Miyazaki sent a sword saying no cuts. I think it was that. Like Bully PS2 game being named Canis Canem Edit in PAL version. Yeah, like that one too. I swear they do it to rage bait. They do it to rage bait, I'm sure. Fucking, oh, I needed subtitles on because I couldn't understand Jodie Whittaker as Doctor Who. Like, nah. I think that you have deeper problems if you couldn't understand that. Warriors of the Wind, that's the one. Pure bastardization. That's what I mean, and that's what this Dougal sounds like, and that's why I'm like, no, I've got to watch it though because it looks so appalling. Some Asterisk movies. Asterix movies had several different German dubs. Mostly Plattdeutsch or Bavarian instead of the standard German. Interesting. Side of the rage baiter, I 100% believe there are people who mean it. But if you can't understand Jodie Whittaker, you need to have a chat with yourself. That's what I mean. Like, are you being sarcastic? Because, I don't know, are you whinging a bit too much for it to really be funny joke? And also, I don't know, I just... Like I said, it was Peter Capaldi and Jodie Whittaker, both two that I saw as Doctor Who. And, yeah, would see little accounts that were like, I'm American, I can't understand this. I'm like, I think you're a liar. Why are you lying? You're not funny.
Closer. You realise that it's a pneumatic tube system. Pipes which once carried parcels and letters throughout the building. They wheeze and crack, suffocating in their disrepair. Snatches of the song's chorus echo down the tubes. You're closer to the source.
The tubes. Examine the pipes.
Tangled and rotten, each uniquely fucked.
I think it's the tragedy of the internet, you know, loudest voices and all that. That I'm sure it's like generally normal portion of the public are just willfully stupid. It's just that we just have to hear the American ones the most. Like, I was minding my own business and I just got this in front of me. Bloody hell.
High-pitched squeaks and the scrabbling of claws from within the tubes. It is a rat maze.
As I say, usually balances itself out on my end that I have to listen to idiot British people immediately afterwards, so... Not like me, a fucking genius and perfect princess. I don't want to reach inside yet. What happened to the tubes?
Time, mostly. But some of the damage looks purposeful, particularly to one tube. On closer inspection, you see that someone has scratched for the supreme cunt into the metal.
That's me. Remember once I told you I struggle to tell the difference between an Irish and Scottish accent? Did you believe me when I said that? Yeah. Beef at the time, if you recall, was the sheer awkwardness of it's specifically every time that there's something that, to me, living in the UK and not like in a bubble of like only a couple of meters around me, the beef is with people who go, I'm Scottish, and you just read that and then it becomes quite quickly apparent that they're American Scottish in such a way that then they look at something that's obviously Irish and like, oh, my Scottish heritage, and I'm just like, it's not for me to tell you who you are, but like, you are looking like a prat right now, I tell you what. Don't ask me what a Bavarian person is saying when they talk. I understand nothing. So I hear. There's usually mild Irish versus mild Scottish that I struggle with. The strong enough accents I can differentiate. Oh yeah, that's very true as well. And that thing that we've had the discussion before about with language on stream is the way that UK and Ireland wise, like a lot of people who have a thicker accent from their area, they'll start living a life where class wise it's likely that they'll learn very early to really just tone it down, make it as mild as possible. Why are you atting me, Luna? Am I? I'm sorry. I'm misbehaving. I finally had a liter of coffee and I don't know, got up to go get one of my DVDs. I don't want to peel the sticker off the front. It's like, win a trip to Thornton's. See, they don't release silly little DVDs with silly little offers to win a trip to Thornton's or something anymore. Very sad. Diabolic behavior, I know. I need to eat. Right, time to reach inside the tube for the supreme cunt.
You stick your arm deep into one of the tubes.
Oh.
You turn your attention away.
Aww. Nothing at all happened.
You drum with both fingers. hearing the pipes pop like oversized chimes. As you follow the rhythm, the sound of running footsteps joins in from behind you.
I think it should be time for baguette. I think it should be time.
There are ghosts in here.
Please get used to it.
Grow accustomed to the haunted basement. Got it?
Bun.
Young Carmuna races into the room, the super block accented man's package in both hands. She's flushed, hurrying.
Hey, Misters of Security. It's only Carmuna. Let me send this gift in the tubes. It's for the listening party, but they won't be able to see my dress if I'm holding it.
She's so cheeky. I love listening to her.
The package nears and the song crescendos, then fades again as the tube system pulls it out of sight.
See you later.
She turns and dissolves, as does the song.
Where did the package go?
Yeah, I can exert a little something.
You lower your face to the right tube, looking up into the building's insides for clues. You feel a slight tugging sensation still, after all this time. With a sudden thwack, you are propelled forward into the pitch-black tube. You feel yourself careening around the building, through walls and ceilings as you wind towards your destination. The song gets louder and louder until finally you see faint light at the end of the tunnel. A huge desk, a chair, giant N. It's Nestor's office. A pigeonhole marked D6. Sounds like this is the source of the song. Maybe the cubbyhole still has that package.
I have 4 bloody skill points and I
You
still
leave
have
the system to
too
melt, slowly.
many nerves to actually spend them. Unused maintenance supplies overseeing the result of their neglect. Tiny rusted switches, their labels worn off. An old boiler radiating authority if not heat. Oh hell yeah, you love those big old boilers. Oh, okay, my bad. Didn't understand. Go. Whee! We go this way. Nothing new. Ooh. I like to switch it up sometimes. Use WASD and shift to run.
Hello, my friends.
Hey, you back? Nice, nice.
I saw Nestor taking a shit.
No.
She turns to her partner with wild excitement in her eyes.
I'll take the recording equipment down there later. Proceeds from a soundbite like that might get us a few hours in a real studio.
A ghost in the package through the pneumatic tube.
Is this what's in the basement? We thought it was a pipe organ. We tried to play it.
The building wanted you to see that moment. Has to be a reason why. Is there a way to find out where the package went? So go find it. That's a clear picture.
I'm afraid I'm not really getting clarity from that.
No, but this is a story. And it all starts with the song they were supposed to listen to that day. Come on, building. Sing. Almost getting it.
Right, I'm gonna get you that little package. No, not that way. I'm gonna get you that little package, and then you're gonna leave before the ceiling collapses on you, yeah?
Don't want anything bad to happen.
I'll have a very guilty conscience over it. Every bad thing that happens is because of me. A platoon of drawers towers above you, rattling as you walk.
The wall of filing cabinets stretches high above you. You see the shelf marked D6 just above your head. The song is coming through strong enough in here that you can make out words. Been here, 1,000 doors, look the same. You reach blindly over the lip of the drawer, your fingers touching what feels like wrapping paper. You pull the package down and the room explodes into song, clearer than ever. People talking, singing, the sound of an explosion. Then nothing. Silence. Ghost maker found.
Give me the package.
You unwrap the gift paper to reveal a block of pink putty, duct taped neatly to a little black box.
Little black box.
A remote detonation device packed with explosive C4. You're holding a bomb.
Why hasn't it exploded?
Possibly something to do with the fact that it's singing.
The opera tried to assassinate Nestor?
And failed. Your controller will likely know details if you ask her. Nice to know you're not the only disaster dealer around here. An old bomb, undetonated, projecting ghosts into this doomed shell. It connected with you, somehow.
It's unexploded, unfulfilled. It has regrets, like me. It's the spectral communist. They're trying to warn me about bombs. It called for me. It wants to be used and it knows I'll use it right. This wasn't its fate. It should have exploded. It went mad, knowing its existence is a mistake. I feel like this line of thinking might, make me sad. I'm going for number 2.
Bombs are anti-communist.
Christ's sake.
Something, somewhere, is getting blown the fuck up. Its soft vibrations pulse next to your skin.
You acquired an ancient bomb. It may prove useful.
Take a closer look at this thing before you take it back to the music freaks. The drawers yawn and settle as you turn away. You stare up at the high. Your neck twinges. The drawers yawn.
Let's have a gander. But first... There we go. I don't know, just in case something like happens. I don't know. Cool. A loose end. I see. Party in the party. By day, communist youth spend their days reciting doctrine. By night, they share underground music recorded on scratched discs. In the back of their ear, a little voice is going, "Ts, ns, ns, ns." Do you hear it too? When consuming Perrier, Luxembourg, Vishna brand schnapps, Chard Mezcal, or Vishna schnapps on tour. Wow. I could be so drunk and so authoritative. Can't smoke though. Tempting.
Whoa.
Industrial grade plasticine rigged to a decades-old detonator. There's a persistent, distressing whine coming from its speaker grill.
You hold the decades-old explosive device in front of you. It trembles, near whining with a high-frequency ache that you can feel in your teeth.
I'm gonna put it away until I
You tuck the bricks of...
up the technoflex somewhat. Cool. Because I think I can do a lot with technoflex if I just put the right clothes on. Get there eventually. Pain in the bum. That's gonna violate my faces. Oh no, wait, cool. Yep, 5. That's good. 5 is good. Not that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's try it now.
You take out the bomb again.
At least an 8. Well, I don't fancy it, but let's try it anyway. Cool.
This is a plastic K7 bomb. Shock stable, respectable brisance. First manufactured by the Opera in 27.
Are you Opera?
It's going mad alone in an abandoned building. It failed to complete its assignment. It's obviously one of you. A loyal soldier, waiting at its post. A primitive contact microphone is wired to the detonator. It's still vibrating, listening.
So it's triggered by sound?
By a specific frequency.
Ah!
The recording of a single song. It's not just listening.
It's waiting for happy birthday.
It's trying to sync itself with its trigger. The mysterious song isn't coming from the building. It's coming from the bomb. The visions were the bomb calling out to you. Desperate to be found and used. But you'll need to find the right song. You tuck the bricks of C4 back about your person.
Cool. Let us return to my cool clothes. My cool clothes for cool people. It's too late for me. There you go. I just like this outfit. I don't know, man. Ugh. Well, I'll have a think about what to,
Oh, thank you.
Behold, sandwich. Quite beautiful. A beautiful.
Yeah, I'll go for my lunch break now. I'll be back soonish. No promises. It's a big sandwich. Delish. I'm very, very looking forward to it. Right. I'll see you in a bit. Go get yourself some refreshments. Like and subscribe. All of that malarkey. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I will just eat this and be back soon.
Hey laddie, you're gonna give me your fake Scottish accent, are you? I can't believe it. He couldn't even be bothered to give us his fake Scottish accent. I feel cheated.
Whoa, who's that? Who's that? Oh no. Ah! Okay, right, cool. You just stay like that. Okay. There we go. Nice.
Hello! Hello! Please guillotine me soon.
Oh my god, the cat hair. What? What? You tired? Oh, that's spicy! Oh my gosh! Kiss me, kill me. Fucking hell. Whoa! Thank you so much for the follows.
thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
These broody bitches. Yes! Finally! Oh my god! I just wanted to let you know my opinion on Minfilia. She's very similar to a Slinky. I find them particularly pointless, but the idea of them falling down the stairs is amusing. See you later, Gareth. Wipe out! Oh my god!
Fuck you!
Okay. Come, Nugget.
We're all like, rah, 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 rah.
Well, I'm gonna do it. If you're cheating me, then I'll be sad, but... Excellent, that actually dripped in my eye. Of all places, straight into my eyeball. I will be extra sad if you're cheating me.
There's so often now where I have to sort of shoo them out of the back door, because if I'm trying to walk around my tiny kitchen, they're like meow, 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 meow. I'm literally going to step on you.
Peace out.
More? So quickly? Wait.
When was the last time we had sex in book club? That was terribly phrased. I would like to redact that statement immediately.
Please.
What does that mean?
What do you think? Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up.
All right. Okay. Now go. Got to shuffle forward. Got to. I'm sorry.
Luna, don't say swears.
Fuck off. Missouri. Yeah, we're stabbing Missouri. There. Missouri, Finland? What the fuck? What the fuck?
And she makes absolutely no comment about my incredible bell.
Worth.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking.
And what if I did? What then? What then?
Bloody hell, just leave.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You again.
No.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. Bloody hell, just leave.
Luna! Luna stares at you coldly. Yeah, she does.
Still, it is heavy on my mind.
Can I just marry the voice in my head? I feel like I've had the most satisfying little blub blubs of relationship going up arrows. Get him!
I don't like rats anymore. You know, recently rats have been like a trendy pet. I don't like them anymore. Every time that I see someone with their little cuties running around their shoulders like, isn't she precious? I'm gonna be like...
Is there a year-old English or Southwesterner? There should be, right? Like, who doesn't want a TTS that's specifically ooh-are? It's a wonderful night. Do you want to go out in my combine harvester?
That's a good girl.
Fuck. Fang, please. Fuck.
All right.
Help.
Let's get on.
What? Hi, chat. Is that an owl? Cute.
Oh, you did not. Fuck you! Fuck you! No! What is that? How dare! I'm furious! Wow!
Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
I see.
This is going to be it. The luck has failed me. This is going to be the one where Havel does get me just as I open the door. I mean, what? Confidence. I'm basically a master of the universe. Everything's gonna go swell. I promise you that wasn't fucking intentional for comedy effect, but there it is. Oh my god! The stream is scripted, I swear! I fucking swear it's not! For some lame-ass reason... Ow! I got a headache.
Petrified before. Not in this game.
Oh god!
You know what? Just run away. Come on. Come on, old man. Come on, keep up. Wait, what?
I'm not even joking. I love standard observations from Dante. Thank you, caveman. Sorry I got distracted because, congratulations, idiot. I hope you enjoy your new emotes.
There must be people out there in the world who've essentially then, like...
Oh, the dump. Finally, I found my place. This is my dwelling now.
Shiver me timbers. Oh, that is the cat coming behind me. Oh, don't do that. Baby, don't do that. I can't pause this game. Coming loving to wield the banhammer today. Absolutely. I don't blame him. Every time he does a little ban, all he hears in his head is this. Just like that, probably. Wendy! love Kingdom Hearts. Look at Donald's face. He's on the verge of being Mike Wazowski'd. Oh my god. You thought I was joking that I knew, but I knew. I swear to God, the amount of good ones I had barely reached double digits.
I've been looking for you.
As have Al.
As long as you exist, I'll never wake from this nightmare. You're my darkness.
I'm a part of you, Amal. Then join me in this eternal nightmare, untarnished by light.
I know this is what you wanted. Oh, fuck.
Is it true the pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to my coffee house and start raising a ruckus? Oh no! I hope they don't come to your coffee house and start raising a ruckus. That being said, I'm a monster.
What the no? No, I don't know what that noise was. No, I won't be explaining. Like and subscribe. I'm sorry, do you say soggy flaps? I didn't say soggy flaps. Alan said soggy flaps. And now you said soggy flaps. So like, I think we're all in soggy flaps together right now. You should stay. This is gonna be a win, okay? This is going to be a fucking win.
No, this place is a death trap. Let us leave immediately. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
I don't want to be around you anymore. Right. Oh, what a beautiful sunset. It looks so HD. I can see the curve of the horizon. Oh, the sun is gone. That's a shame.
Smashing.
Sorry, old man. Oh yeah, Hojo exists! Did they end up doing, like, other film stuff? I would assume so, but who knows? Hi, Tilly. Yeah, no, please. No, please. Oh, why don't you listen to me? Why don't you? No, what are you saying? Don't tell them that. I told you that in confidence. Stop revealing state secrets of the moth. Quiet. No. No. Silenced. Silenced. Ow. Don't claw me, little bitch. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Hi, Jonah. Hope you're well.
Bosoms, melons, milk factories, busts, fun bags, knockers, ballistics, love, jugs, nipples, jubblies, stonking, great, puppy.
This is the me you see approaching from the alley. You ready?
Hello.
Mesami. I'm back. Ugh, Missouri, Finland. You'll always be iconic.
Thank you. Taylor also made a beautiful little side salad. I really am such a fiend for olives. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I keep just going for a little nibble from the jar in the fridge. Most people, they say they can't keep their hand out the cookie jar. Me, can't keep my hand out the olive jar. It's fucking delightful. Thank you.
Something's changed. Can you hear it?
Which side was it on? Wait, which side? Oh, the fucking side salad, sorry.
It's moved.
Left
the
side.
lyrics are coming through more clearly now.
I found a bomb!
Hey, little guy. Aww. Wow. You hear that? She's done it. This is our singer.
The bomb vibrates happily in your hands.
So nice to be among fellow freaks.
Not the building at all. Just this murderous fellow. Though, is it just me or does it seem unwell?
We also need to buy some eggs with our tomatoes and buns tonight. It's just tired from summoning visions through time.
That does sound exhausting. Poor thing. Be sure to carry it very nicely.
We have so much of the song down now. Wanna hear?
Sure. What have you got so far?
She hits play.
Oh,
Dust
no.
streams from the ceiling. The balcony quivers. The bomb vibrates, pulsing in time with the concrete tremors.
See? It's dancing.
Your lips move. Muscle memory. You know this song. You know the next line.
Oh, no. I can't tell if they're meant to be Brummies or Scousers. Well, when he first started talking, I thought that he was Geordie. As they've gone on, I've thought that they're Scouse.
No way. What is it?
She flips the switch off. The building settles in silence. You stop trying to think. You just let yourself join in. Half-remembered lyrics, mumbled syllables. You know the words. You know the melody. It's a Superblock pop song. Superblock Baby.
Wait, have I heard that before? Superblock Baby's an old pop song?
Aren't you disappointed in someone else's song? I do think that sometimes. Do musicians ever have a minute that they're like, oh yeah, I'm really cooking up something good, and then they sit at the right moment and go, ah, because it's already a song. Definitely a Scouse. You're thinking definitely a Scouse too. Yeah, sick. Scouse it is. Scouse wizards.
You can't all three of us be wrong. Oh, biscuits.
As long as it's trigger.
A song that would have destroyed the building, reconstructed as its eulogy.
A song that would have blown Sweet Nestor to pieces had he not changed his plans.
This is gonna be the remix to end all remixes. Superblock Baby bomb version. Let's get out of here and get to work. I'll miss this place when it falls, but we're gonna make people dance on the rubble.
I'm gonna like that.
Goodbye, and thank you. We'll add some lyrics about how great you are. We spare it.
Oh, thanks.
It is sworn.
He signs a cross over his heart with chalk. I'm gonna write a song about how great I am. Yeah, I had the flumminess of Scouse that time. Savage.
Are the squatters gone yet?
Easiest gig of my life.
Man, that's a relief. Whew.
Smiles, tilting his head back and crumbles up the eviction notice. They were just musicians, you mega wuss. Found a bomb in there.
A bomb? The procedures for clearing unexploded ordnance are... Oh, man.
I'll take care of it.
You can do that? Where'd you even learn?
It's better if you don't know.
Okay. I'll pretend you never told me about the... exploding thing. Better for everyone.
They were just musicians.
That's it? Man, I could have handled that.
Your Aunt Carmuna was involved in a plot to assassinate Nestor.
No shit. Tia Carmoon has been terrorizing me my whole life. You mean the bomb and Nestor and her?
Suddenly, he realizes he doesn't know her at all.
Well, you gonna stand guarding rubble?
No way. They can send someone from the Party Alley beat to keep people out of here. I'm going back to the bazaar.
Meet you there?
Maurito will see you soon. Back on his own turf.
I need to... Can I poke her nose?
You
Have I
pick up
poked
the
her
payphones.
nose?
The dolphin doesn't
poked her
poke back.
nose.
You step away.
Hmm. Hum hum hum. Hmm. Maybe I should tell the musician about the musicians. It'll be fun. Hey dweebs, what up?
Hirsch.
Oh, at least an 8? Oh, I don't know about that. I can't believe the poetics is so bad. Do I have more questions about Alpop?
Go ahead.
Oh no, I actually don't. Okay.
There's an element of propaganda, yes. Call me a deserter then, but I've given enough. No more, Hirsch. No problem, Hirsch.
The collab is in flames. Oh fuck. Well, you know what? It's a white check, but I'll
Sweet
still mess around with my cloves for a minute. Entanglement. Entanglement, entanglement. I don't think that I have much. Okay, cool, cool. That's something. Fab. I want to believe.
Hirsch.
I want to believe. At least a 7.
Dr. Gonza was right. This has to be a sex thing. He just wasn't thinking big picture enough.
You leaked an ASD, didn't you?
What's an ASD?
An audio sex disc.
Oh my goodness. Hirsch, no.
Oh, great.
Sound only. Bold move. Potentially hotter than visuals, if done right.
That's why it's so hard to get. That's why you have to leave loose in disgrace.
Please stop. I've had a lot of issues with fans and my sexuality. You're bringing it all back up.
Great. Gonna be more likely to fail that other check now. Oh, no, I'm not. That would be cruel, maybe, but still. Catch you later.
Sweet dreams, Hirsch. Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit.
Marco?
Me and Marco. Probably.
Uh-oh.
Moving on. Later, Hirsch.
Oh, the dolphin. I hadn't spotted that before. Was it new? Well, anyway. Maybe another time for entanglement. It's 2 in the morning. I'm glad they were awake. No. Maybe the bench? A little bit of fatigue.
Old bench.
As in for, you know, getting some rest
You
so I don't have
settle
so
in.
much fatigue.
Before long, you stand up, feeling less worn than before.
Yahoo! Now it's just my delirium that's off the charts. Who'd have known? Okay. Toddling off, toddling off. Okay.
The now unoccupied payphone stands half in.
Hello there.
Do I have more bad things?
I'm listening, baby.
I do. I took a child's toy sword.
You... It was probably a very annoying light-up sword, right? And he won't be able to bother anybody with it at night now. You've done a good deed. Whatever you say, baby.
Well.
I'll keep our mission secret, darling. Be safe out there.
You step away from the phone into the dark.
I'm so sad. They've locked me off from my fatigue lowering. We used to have sexy conversations. And then I would leave feeling like energized. And now we can't. Now I can only confess my terrible crimes. How's Boatman? Because I think we learned something a little bit new about him. Hey.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
I'm listening.
Oh no, apparently I have nothing.
Sure.
Let's work for a few hours. It's only my fatigue.
Your third shift, and you fall into the rhythm again. It is devoid of novelty. The crates weigh the same. The strain is the same. Time, if anything, goes slower. On a positive note, you are now more self-realized than ever.
Wow, what do I get from that?
Anger and exhaustion, mostly.
Oh.
The whistle blows and your shift ends without ceremony. There is no relief, only the dull release of stopping.
Too many days of my life.
You shamble back to the boatman. Your wrists throb. Your back twitches with each step.
Yeah. Some days are harder than others.
He lowers his head in brief salute.
Maybe the phone tower. Maybe I could take that. What's up here again? Whoa. It's that frightening child. Going much too fast around those bends. Oh. Children are so scary. Might suddenly scream at you. Or I don't know. Start recording you on their phone. You're like, why? And they're like, what? What? You're like, what?
My format sensitive friend.
I'm looking for
How
a song
goes
called
it?
Super Block Baby.
Superblock Baby. The False Midnight. Impotent pop music reaching for political satire. One-hit wonder merchants. Plonky deadpan bass.
I like the phrasing. Flunky deadpan bass. Seriously, that is a very pleasing phrase. Funky deadpan bass. Hence why they are used so often in horror movies. Nah, children in horror movies like do have like more layers than just being like scary, general. I quite enjoy it. The analysis, like, ooh, why are they there? What kind of horror are we doing here? L'enfant terrible?
Assessing his internal memory palace. An old remembrances trick.
Check the shelf of despised subgenres under geopolitical novelties.
Oh, thanks.
Sure.
Wait, no, wait. Do we have more to discuss about the downfall of culture? No, we don't.
Yes. Sure.
Fucking guy. So funny. I didn't take my glasses out for him. I have some round yellow specs for a BB cosplay, but they're just my Petra glasses. Was he the guy who tried to shoot you? No. His headphones are teeny tiny in comparison. Oh god. However, a lot of our antagonists do seem to have headphones around their neck. Maybe a disguise. Maybe. Just you right now. Tote bag incoming! Oh no! I still really resent that a couple of us, when confronted with Petra for the first time, we're like, oh my god, it's me! And then quickly it was like, oh, no, actually, I would like to distance myself from this. The glasses look nice. I want Rosie to get a nice pair so she can be Professor Juice, but juicier. She could stream like this. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I should just find more opportunity to wear them. Whoa, it's 8 in the morning? Hey, nerds.
Wolf time.
Wolf time. The children ignore you.
Wolf time.
The children ignore.
I love when they wolf time.
Wolf time.
Oh, thank you. Taylor's determined that I also show you my Lara Croft ones.
Hello.
Whoa, everything looks so much redder now. I'm kind of into it. I'm like in a dark room.
I put them back in their case so they don't get dirty.
It's a funky case, look at it. Looks like it holds treasures. Do I?
They have to be like,
No,
why aren't you at work?
I don't.
Mom asks us a lot because she worries. No, not. Antonio's mom said it's because foreign politicians. He's my no school for 2 more weeks. Yay.
I just thought I'd click an option that I hadn't clicked before. I did carefully avoid telling these kids things like foreignness is a bourgeois construct, capital's the true monster here.
No, we do loads of stuff. We have homework. I make sure he does his. Like how Cunningworth did it. It worked. But he had to go through a lot of angels. There was blood and viscera everywhere.
You'd be right though. Oh yeah, but you know, these are just babies.
That's a stupid idea. Can we talk about something not stupid? Okay.
The children ignore you.
Enjoy wolf time.
Wolf time. The fire door is...
When's your Lara Croft cosplay? Tip another 95 and we'll find out. Oh.
You open the door and climb the spotlit stairs once again.
It's true. I do have a donor goal running throughout this month so that I am thinking more about doing cosplay again. I haven't had so much opportunity lately to be able to actually engage in the hobby, so yeah.
If we reach the goal, then you get a 12-hour cosplay stream.
Wolf time. You open the Reno Town distribution pad.
Help.
3 possible. 1. No. Quit. Definitely quit.
Quit.
Goodbye.
I'm just so not techno, man. It's letting me down consistently. Fuck it, I'm raising the skill. I'm raising it again. It just keeps coming up and pissing me off. Ugh. There we go. I think that's it. Anything else, it's more... Do I have something that's actively lowering my technical... Oh no! Oh, but then I've got to have the hat on again. That's okay, that'll do. Cool, perfect.
You open the Reno Town distribution.
Help!
3 possible. 1. Network. Network should get you the list. Then it's just a matter of finding it. The matrix of lines and pixels representing the city ripples out in front of you once more. The densely populated heart of the city. You look to a region. Ocean, probably.
I still don't know that one.
You're one of... There, close to the center. Reno Tel Diagnostics. Examining system. This
Mash the
made
keyboard.
The dots on the monitor continue to blink.
Obey
Unbothered.
me.
Your finger comes into contact with thick glass. Hard,
I love that your build
but
is
not
basically
cold.
the opposite of mine.
A solid barrier
Yeah.
between you and the machine world.
I wanted to be a big old thug, but then I do keep coming up against problems that just don't listen when I hit them.
Nothing you do can interrupt the mechanized processes going on unseen. After what seems like a small eternity, the machine beeps and coughs up a brief report. System 98.2%. 1 critical error. The device has a configuration problem that prevents it from working properly.
Nobody needs to know.
The issue will persist, and in turn, you should be able to talk to the prisoner from outside. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I did get a +1 for something that I was very surprised by, specifically because I used my thug powers to kick someone. I was quite pleased with myself. No. Maybe I do just need to sleep. I don't know. I wonder where that guy's gone who was waiting for the tram. Hey, it's what your dad.
What? Bring it.
Oh, never mind. Actually, I don't care.
Good. Yeah.
High-grade analog gear, downy cones like immense eardrums.
You return to the The screen flashes with the screen. You back away from the
cusses.
You return to you turn away from. You tap her headset.
Hey.
Hello. Oh my god. It's a personalism check? Oops. I forgot about this. Your dad is still there for you.
She rubs her forearms, shakes her head.
I know, but I haven't done anything yet. This isn't for... This is my job. I'm good at it. I have to do something. Loot.
She thinks that bootlegging is an act of resistance. She still wants to be an operand.
Ooh.
So appeal to her as a colleague. Take her seriously. Tell her your own professional problems. Ask for her help.
Zeroed. Like, dead?
Shit, maybe this was the wrong one.
Oh, Hirsch. It's just like, what if...
Something in her breaks. You see it.
What if it was me who gave everyone up?
I'm here for you.
Oh, Hirsch. All right.
I feel like so predatory, man.
Poor thing. You can save her from this. Bring her back. Yes. Refurbish the tool so it may be used again.
I'll let the dream in. Send myself to real sleep. But only for a moment. You can see what I see. Other headsets over there. You just have to put it on. I'll make the machine put me to sleep for a few minutes. You wear the headset. You see what I dream.
Is there some way I can just watch a recording so you don't have to, you know?
No. I broke the recording equipment in there. On purpose. I didn't want to think about them just in there. Near me. Has to be live.
Okie dokie.
You fix the headset over your head. A foam interior settles itself around your skull. Applies metal plates to either side of your forehead.
Do you ever see any, like, big old sci-fi tech in media and just wonder how the fuck is anyone falling asleep in that?
Connecting your mind's eye to hers. You hear birdsong, footsteps, a man's voice. You see a cosmonaut suit, posed and fused to a base. The missing figurine from her room. The images collapse, fall on top of each other. Carolina's voice screaming, as if it were coming from your own mouth. Then nothing. An incomplete record.
Fuck.
Oh no,
Fuck.
my deliriums.
Fuck.
Back to sleep, we're not done. Nah, we gotta be nice.
No.
She's shaking, tears streaming down her face.
I'm so sorry. I didn't stop it on purpose. I think that's all there is.
I saw space figurines. One was missing.
Yeah. I had it with me when they picked me up.
Not only did they torture you, they stole your figurine.
No, I hid it in the room where they kept me. I was so hurt. I did what you taught me. I did what you told me to do.
Unclear. Insufficient search terms.
Oh, my records.
Oh, fucking hell. What did we tell her?
The advanced cognitive maneuver, where you displace yourself into an object to withstand interrogation. Remember?
Yeah, I do.
I was just trying to be mischievous.
You taught it to me. I think it kept me alive, but all my memories are in the figurine.
The opera has no record of any operant successfully performing this maneuver. An asset succeeding where experienced operants have failed. The script is riddled with errors far stranger than that.
I'll find the cosmonaut.
Septimus already tried. It's gone.
Septimus
He
is a
already checked the
fucking
old head shop
loser.
because of the bird song, remember? I don't know where else it could be.
Septimus is a fucking loser, okay?
Sure.
He's just not versed in the art of economic warfare. I'll get it. Yeah, that monkey totally has it.
Not really. I don't know. I used to think it might help, but then I built the machine. I don't know. I'll be here.
I'm bleeding purple, oh no! I'll be fine. Probably. Okay. So, shall we get to the pet shop? I'll maybe ask you about anything.
Fucking hell. You're not seriously thinking of tracking that thing down.
Why is this guy so obnoxious? I don't know how he does it.
Defensive, suspicious, morbidly curious.
Getting tortured for your shit once wasn't enough. Now you want to watch too? A little fucked up movie night? You're twisted.
She's his true gang.
I didn't look for that figurine thing, and you shouldn't either. Risky as fuck.
Oh, well, I'm gonna tell you lied.
Fuck you. Yeah.
I feel so mean, because I'm like, you know what? Hey, who among us would not entertain the idea of lying to save someone from emotional trauma that you're like, you don't need that. Where the fuck is that gonna lead you? As far as they knew, I was gone. Oh, right, yeah. I also wanted that freaking CD though, didn't I?
A low tilt. Geopolitical novelties. Nestled.
Yeah!
You turn your attention.
Maybe the music will clear up my delirium, who can say? Ugh. Lies are always such fun meat for a story though, right? Because yeah, you can understand someone lying to like protect you or something, but like, will it hurt the person more that, you know, when it comes out that you decided what was best for them?
You approach the shrine again. You turn away from Polaris.
It's nothing but cigarettes. I can't do anything with that right now. I think it ups my delirium. I can't remember. It's been a while. Just go to bed. You can trade the ciggies to the monkey. Yeah, I can. Reminder that this is a first playthrough and I don't want advice or spoilers unless I ask for it. I think a lot of the joy in this game is discovering things for myself, and like otherwise I may as well just can it now and just fucking look up the Wikipedia whenever it's more complete, you know?
The stereo is right where you left it. You place the disc into the drawer and press play.
I want to listen to the tunes.
Your pockets are vibrating.
Why does it raise my anxiety? God damn it. Watch it spin.
You feel like there's something very important that you've forgotten about. Something very obvious. The bomb. Maybe we're bomb-proof. Maybe we die grooving. Either way, it will mean victory. The explosion rings out across the city, destroying Photo 24, Constance, and any chance you may have had of redeeming yourself.
I liked the bomb song. Thank you for the follow. Kills everyone. Whoops. Oh, I don't remember when I last saved though. Oh no, it's kind. It's kind. It was worth it. It was worth it. Not least because I got an achievement, so.
The stereo is right where you left it. You slot the disc into place
There you
and
go.
hit play.
More tunes. Hi, NK93. Luna, do you prefer twos narrator or disco narrator? Twos? I don't think I really have. Sorry to disappoint. Any kind of like preference. Like they're both in their own slots at that time. And I haven't finished this yet. What is that fucking fly doing? Get away from me. I think, yeah, like, I don't know if it's something that is fair to compare. Like, Harry's psyche is so fractured that I think that maybe, what's his face had, like, more freedom with doing different voices. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Eh. And I think Zero Parade's narrator voice, like I said, like there is differentiation, but I don't think that they're disparate enough. Like it's not like part of a fractured psyche. It's like identities that are still in one person. So I don't feel like there's as much freedom. Yeah, rather subtle. So yeah, I just never thought to compare them because they're not something to compare. Hope this helped. Alas, I may like L-pop.
No existential effacement detected with this one. Nice.
Cool.
You step away from the equipment.
Let's go.
The bed welcomes you for a soft slumber.
I was wondering which one you
The
preferred.
stillness of the
Yeah,
room
yeah, you made that
quietens
question
your
clear,
mind
yeah.
as you settle down.
Thank God.
Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side of the world, a phone rings.
Cascade. Your old schnapps, then.
A ripple through your heart. She remembers.
Was it as you left it?
A bit haunted. That's natural. Involuntary
So many
memory.
ghosts this stream.
You impressed yourself onto that place, just as it's impressed onto you.
How was the sandwich? Sandwich was fucking delightful. Thank you. I also enjoyed having nice little olive and cucumber and leaf salad on the side with some salt on it. It's so silly how much having a sandwich and a different bread just makes the whole experience feel a little bit fancier. It's just a plain little baguette, but like it was a baguette. Magical. Wow. Very, yes. I think some days I would have preferred it with a hot sauce, but not today. There's a nice little green hot sauce that we have. Very lovely. Good with eggs. She's just cleaning her cloth. Suspicious lady she is. Oh no, she's found something. Oh, Tilly, no, leave it alone. It's a big fly. Oh. For a minger, Tilly. Just ate a big fly. So fucking pleased with myself. Look at her. Happy summer. Little grot bag. She's a beast. She is a beast. Ugh. Anyway.
So the plan is to stuff the past in the back of the closet and forget about it. Does that sound about right? Let's keep the past at arm's length.
I'm glad this doesn't seem to be a thought violation.
Task, not to replay the old days. Now, was there something else?
Tilly to demise of flies. It hates to be a fly on the wall of that convo. What? Oh, don't come over here licking your chops. Oh. She can lead a cat to water, but you cannot make her drink. Could say she's a buzzkill. Dear, dear. Tempo's kind of alive.
Tell me everything.
A pen stands to attention in a long-fingered hand.
Ah, I see. You've got yourself the famed Lucian imprinting device. Is that it? Please. Dubious lore about Lucian imprinting techniques are stock in trade. We get defectors shopping all kinds of wild tales. Personally, I find this stuff a bit hard to follow. But the usual line is that these imprints are meant to preserve the consciousness of an old political philosopher called Anonimo. Oh yeah? Does it work? All right then. What makes you sure your old friend didn't simply buy himself a bridge in the depths of a cocaine fugue? Believe what you choose, operant.
You hear the sound of a pen dropping onto a pad of paper, unused.
Yeah.
What else is on your mind?
Was operant probable ever assigned to Portofino?
I'd have to check the records. Why?
Probable service history is required reading for controllers. She's stalling you.
Yes, probable was an attendee. That was the first and last time a non-superblock state was allowed to host a conference.
Why the first time?
Nestor began his career on the promise of full communism for Portofino. He was desperate to join the superblock. The party was seriously entertaining his request. It was determined that Portofino wasn't yet ideologically prepared to join the superblock. Nestor did not handle the rejection well. Needless to say, the gun was jumped. Director Twitchito requested that he tag along with the ambassador's personal security force.
What do you mean, Twitchito?
There is a 0% possibility that probable, statistically the opera's most valuable performer in 66, was here on babysitter duty.
Above my level, I would guess.
I'm afraid so, Cascade. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Hausman?
I don't know who you're referring to. If he is, and if he did, then there won't be any record of him in the Remembrancer's archives. Meaning that, as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't exist at all. Which isn't to say he couldn't be useful to you. So you have yourself a magic spell. Careful how you use it. One wrong word and you've cursed yourself instead.
No, entities are the lowest forms of matter in the Operant Bureau's extended cosmology, reserved for traitors, falsifiers, and thieves.
So you have a brother called Twitch a lot. Twitch, like, and subscribe.
An imaginary friend who's actually useful. Wish I had one of those. Did who reach out, Oprah?
The window rattles. Some nightbound animal scratches at the door.
Oh, you're still talking about the imaginary man. Sorry, thought we'd moved on. Yes? There's nothing to forget. Now what else is on your mind?
I found a bomb!
Please reassure me that you're not about to file an expense report for prosthetic limb reimbursement.
What's it doing there, 30 years old undetonated, just hanging out in Nestor's old office?
If the opera has any information on this, I have to assume it's close hold. But it sounds like the sort of lucky find that could be a useful point of inspiration to an individual. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? What makes you think that?
Logical interrogation of the evidence.
You know, when you say interrogation, I'm never sure if you mean that figuratively, or if I need to be concerned that you're committing war crimes on inanimate objects. But I assume you're referring to the Superblock baby incident. Yes, that was one of ours. I don't see the problem. It's a classic.
My limbs are intact thanks to bombs in Earth.
Limbs intact. Got it. On the opening night of the conference, Nestor was supposed to host the overseas premiere for Superblock Baby. Sort of a soft induction via cultural exchange. The party was very big on that sort of thing in the 60s. Probable asked a woman who we knew would be attending the party, in close proximity to the host, to deliver a special gift.
You were just gonna let an innocent woman get vaporized? Karamuna. The bomb had an audio trigger, and by the first verse, anything within a 10-meter radius of that package would have just
would have been turned inside out. She wouldn't have felt a thing.
Her body incinerated before the nerves had time to deliver their message of pain to her brain.
But negotiations broke down and Nestor cancelled the party. No party, no song. No song, no bomb.
Yes, bomb, no boom boom.
Undetonated after 30 years. And now back in the opera's hands. A bit poetic, don't you think?
How are you? I hope your Thursday's been going well. I blew myself up with a song.
Shame that negotiations broke down. It would have given us a strategic foothold in the region, and it might have kept Portofino out of Emter's money talents. Maybe. Maybe Nestor was tipped off. Or maybe Probable was just unlucky. It happens, as you're aware. Unfortunately, the Lucians are far less willing to enter negotiations with the Superbloc than Nestor was back in the day. But perhaps you can use this as a point of inspiration. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Do you know anything about the old space program?
I know it failed. I know it nearly tanked Portofiro's economy and sent Nestor packing for the last time. Why the interest?
I feel there could be more to it.
How do you mean more?
What if it wasn't meant to succeed?
You're saying instead of a failure, it was actually a success?
Doesn't the idea of a city-state having its own space program feel strange?
Maybe on its face, but then those were boom years. Credit was cheap, Nestor was in his decadent phase. Why not blow hundreds of millions of sol on a prestige play? Most people can't handle the thought of their own failures. They bottle them up, or submerge themselves in them, or blame transnational capital, or simply run away from them. Why should nations be any different?
Do you want to hear about my cups?
Collectible cups?
Yeah. I just wanted to let you know this stupid thing exists. I'm definitely not going to go around finding more of them.
That's a relief.
Lie.
I've heard cases of compulsive set collection are on the rise across the developed world. I'd hate for you to succumb mid-assignment.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, do you like my CX haul?
Was there anything else?
Nah, I haven't actually seen anything I've dived for in CX lately. I did see Medieval the other day, but this other day happened to be the day that I found out that the boiler was broken, so I'm like, I can't be fucking spending like 30 fucking pounds on Medieval and the boiler's fucked. One of these days though. Because I know Ian fucking loves Medieval, so I said I'll play it one day. I was like,
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be nice. Be nice if I could have the disc with the manual in it and such.
Yes? What do you need? And? Of course.
Well, that was odd. That was odd as a fucking end of conversation.
Trouble with the bank. Unsurprising.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Medieval is great. I'll totally have a good time. I love the look of it.
Have you tried checking the post boxes? Any envelopes in there will have names and addresses.
It's like campy goth, you know?
For God's sake, Cascade. Somewhere in the housing campaign. Very well. I told you I can't send you on. I can only advise. Cascade, you should only attempt to build your own weapon as a last resort. But if you manage to find anything genuinely Lucian in or around the bazaar, that would probably suffice. Be careful. Fine. Luck and skill, Operant.
My brother's Discord profile pic is Sir Daniel Fortescue, the medieval main pro tag. Yeah, I did then get to see Ian playing a little bit of it, and the voice acting is so fun. It reminds me of Soul Reaver. The theatre of it all.
Can I put the train back
You
together?
returned to the world. This now is a gunsmith. Your reason for... If only
Damn
it
it.
were as trivial as that. Your dexterity may be severely tested.
I'll try.
The wheel is just a decorative add-on. It protrudes somehow from the front of the train like the statue crowning a ship's prow. The key appears to lie within the mangled plastic of the fracture point. You'll need to prune a few millimeters before what's left can fit together.
Please don't let me down.
As you have already perceived, the key to a successful mend here is to snip off the deformed ends of the little plastic rods. The blades do the job beautifully, opening and closing with the delicacy of dragonfly wings. The subtlest of pleasure. You watch as the plastic surfaces melt ever so slightly under the corrosive effects of the glue.
Who'd have known that me getting into model trains would lower my delirium? Crazy.
Once everything is covered that needs to be, you make the two pieces kiss and watch the plastic bind. Crowned with its free-spinning bronze wheel and curling designs, the train is a thing of exquisite craftsmanship.
Nice.
You approach your double. A faint line of drool darkens the sheet.
You and me, just like it was supposed to be. A modern experimental espionage duo.
He's a blank piece of media. Pathetic, vulnerable, malleable. We must imagine pseudopod happy.
We must.
As you consider the vacant face of your inanimate double, your thoughts turn towards the mysterious imprinting device. Its weight suddenly all too palpable.
Thank you so much, Cookie. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you, look. Wait. Look. Shiny. Shinier. Larger. Whoa. That's rainbow. Thank you so much. You're a sweetie. I hope you're having a good day. Such sparkle. I gotta do it. Every day of Pride Month. I gotta make sure that I got good rainbows on me.
Some things are better left untouched.
I have privated them for a hot minute. For reasons. Don't worry about it. But yeah, they're not gone. They're just hidden. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't have a battery for it.
The battery compartment slides open with ease. Almost thoughts of tempo flash through your mind.
Give me a minute.
You put the device.
I do have batteries. Oh my god.
High-end, latest generation consumer tech, probably employing the same batteries as the device Yana gave you. You know what that means. The form of your human work awaits.
dormant inside the marble of pseudopod.
That all played a little bit out of order, didn't it? God damn. What would a clone of me even do? Weed. Okay. How's Constance been? Hello.
I'll print.
I need you to redistribute some funds to my account.
Apologies, Opprint. That's a bit beyond my remit. If you're short on funds, you should speak with your controller directly.
But she's gonna say no.
Your special asset says nothing in reply. She simply gives you a lurk.
Okay.
Yes, Cascade. That's what I said. Was there anything else? Oh? If you do have any questions, go on then.
Maybe I don't.
Of course. I'll be here if you require anything.
Huh. Anything in the fax machine? It's been a while.
A single sheet of paper lies in the tray. At the top of the page is a header next to a grayscale logo you can't make out. Portaferro Cosmonautics and Space Exploration, Payload and Ballistics. Silo 1, Sublevel 4, Pete Ultract Portaferro. Cascade, Possess Information, Critical. Go all the way down. Miho.
What do you make of this?
Your landlady glances up, then quickly looks back down with a non-committal shrug.
Who or what is a Miho?
Miho. Who know?
Like, my son? Miho.
Nothing in the directories. Only thing under MI is Mia Holloway, your first almost girlfriend. Grand Marshalless of the Bitch Parade. Portaferro Cosmonautics and Space Exploration. Not a letterhead that sees much use these days. It's supposed to be completely abandoned, per government order. A wasteland of space metal and local myth.
That's not gonna help you with your flippin' nice little walk. School kids everywhere.
This Miho entity is waiting for you at the dark end of the silo.
Eat the facts.
You make short work of the cheap paper. You swallow it down in one go, taking any secrets with you. You turn away from the fax machine.
I was walking to the churchyard and I saw them all. They say just go the living shit out of me. The worst part is obviously like they're all just like clustered together. It's bad enough just how tiny the paths anywhere. And then there's all the kids and you're like, oh no. Large groups of people that I have to get past. I might have to use my adult voice to say, excuse me please, can you move? And what if they're feeling boisterous and they just laugh at me? I won't recover from that.
Excuse me, can you get out of the way?
The intercom glints in the shadow. The indicator light flicks on. A thin whip of static. More void noise. You might as well. The revealed intercom.
Those bitches. Wow. Where's Ramses? Requires pry bar. Oh, I've got one of those. Oh yeah.
Nice. I still haven't managed to make progress with the piggies.
Oh.
Whoa. That's a scary card. Hmm. Clown. Post boxes in the housing estate. That'd be cool. Go asking you a gun for a down payment. He's around at night. Oh yeah, Oscar. I don't get what's going on here because, like, they're not there anymore. They've left. Rustamian letters written in a hand so shaky the characters threaten to break apart. Viscera dreams. 3 nights of live Rustamian disembowelment.
But he didn't want to share.
I did try asking nicely.
And then you remembered your you.
Aw.
So if he has supplies,
And then he has supplies. Let him talk to them over the phone too.
good news for us. Gonza's clinic. How buggable is it?
It's already crawling with bugs. You won't notice the electronic kind.
Sounds like the next step then. Remember to give me around half a day after the deed's done, yeah? See you around, hey.
Oh! Melatonin! That's mine now. Sorry. I should have used it before. I keep completely forgetting about it. Like, there's a lot of drugs I have in my bag right now, and using them at opportune moments, yeah, that has not been easy to think about. This room is very mysterious to me. I just don't know what it is. You're supposed to hoard consumables in case you might use them. Light has begun the slow process of burning out. Yeah, this cup is bugged or something.
The container is empty.
Hmm. So we always say, you gotta save your elixirs. Just in case there's an after credits, boss. You don't know. Next time you click on something in the menu, it might be time. Whoa. Hmm. Okay, maybe... The pet shop is what I wanted to do, wasn't it? Frequently I'm like, melatonin is the thing I have on my skin, right? Wrong. Melanin, melatonin. Too similar. Boop. What Mel have you got? You spot a few tiny skeletons within the wall of jumbled cages. That's so sad. They just abandoned the birds here. I know the Weeping Eye tortured people here. Are you one of them?
Foolish question. Screams cannot be traded.
Are you squatting?
This is not a squat. This is a lounge.
This is a lounge.
He goes very still briefly, while you admire his pose.
monarchly.
I'm looking for a cosmonaut figurine.
You seek the unit.
The monkey descends into a series of gnashing shrieks and limb spasming in excitement and outrage at your quest.
If the unit is a little cosmonaut figurine, then yeah.
Puny one. If you seek my prize, the unit, you must offer something of greater value.
The monkey reaches a mortifying fist into the pile of objects at his feet. The fist re-emerges holding a cosmonaut figurine.
Behold the unit. What have you for my best treasure to trade?
5 soul. I need it for my friend. Hiya, Moth. How's it going?
Then maybe she should trade for better time.
Oh. What does he see in the figurine? I'll be back.
Farewell.
Need to check what I got for a cold read. Oh, that's a little cold read. Nope. Nope. No. Jesus, no. Oh! How's that? I love your character. You go from the character designer. I love it so much. I feel like I picked a really good reference photo, I guess. Sat here now though, like, aw, I miss my purple hair. I might lurk in book club for you tonight. Sorry. Not because I read anything, but for curiosity and for hangs. See what you guys chat about. That is very reasonable and very allowed. You can just sit. Listen to us dweebs talk about shit. Big stretch. I got good sleep. Jealous, but I'm really happy for you. Good sleep is the best thing for you right now. What? They actually have a UK version of Drakengard CX right now. Someone's definitely offloaded their collection. I'm so curious.
You have returned for trade.
At least a 6. Go on then.
Please, monkey. Please.
You gaze into his eyes, seeking a glimmer of his soft simian soul. He watches you back, and as his pupils dilate into round curiosity, you see it, the swallowing blackness of the cage.
Oh, monkey.
Ooh.
What is it? What are you looking for?
There, he sees the glimmer of the helmet, reaches for it. He looks into the figure's face and there sees his own eyes looking back at him.
Oh.
I'm sorry they took you from your home, King of Trade.
No mercy.
You return your attention to the part. The monkey bares his teeth at you. He flicks his ears in excitement.
The fuck Wando, yeah.
Commence economic combat. Prove yourself.
Pink mini skirt. I mean, the pink one. I never use it now because the thing that it offers me, I can have in another skirt that doesn't also debuff me.
Fertile color. Pleasing hue.
Yeah, crazy fertile, mad fecund.
Ruttings abound.
Go get him, King.
He flings the tiny cosmonaut figurine at you.
Trade completed. Not talk. Business correspondence. Farewell, combatant.
He's a funny little guy. The funniest of funny little guys. Sparkle, sparkle. A round-faced plastic spaceman in an orange suit. The paint has been worn down where a thumb has stroked it repeatedly for comfort. Whoa. That's crazy. My train looks like a gun. A toy for rich adults now repaired. To look at it, you wouldn't even guess what it's been through. Bye-bye, little guy. Oh. Oh yeah, it's this area I'm always getting lost in. Anything new in here?
You can make out an impression. The desk is as you turn from the desk.
Oh well. I'm sure it will be relevant again at some point. Maybe. Frustrating sometimes in a game when an area has already been completely explored by you and it's genuinely never fucking relevant again.
An assortment of cargo crates sit. A maze of hate. You're not meant to be able to. Machine printed. Point of origin. You step away.
Okay. No cigarettes for me.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent.
Thank you
Don't
so much
need
for
the
the
help
follow.
at the moment. But
Aww.
I'll bite them off.
He lowers his head.
Curses. I was just thinking I may as well take advantage of the fact that I'm not super duper fatigued right now. Carmuna. Where are you? There you are.
Good day.
Were you at the Palace of Culture for a party conference in 66?
Oh, yes. When that bastardo Nestor ruined the city. Carmuna witnesses all the sorrows of Portofino. Yes, I remember.
Carmuna's eyes close with laughter, and for a moment, you see the young woman from the Palace of Culture more clearly than in any vision.
I stole those shoes, you know. Straight from a crate at the docks. We were like a little gang.
So
all
funny.
the girls. We'd take it in turns to distract the dock workers while the others looked for anything shiny.
Sneaky.
Ah, we were good girls, really.
Do you remember a man giving you a package?
Oh, yes. Very handsome. Very suave. It was a gift for Nestor himself, so must have been some official.
The opera's best.
How do you know that?
I know the man.
And he still speaks of Carmuna after all this time.
She pouts happily.
You let him know where to find me, Nina.
Tell me what happened that day.
Nestorismo happened. He invited everyone from the dye and silk unions and the superblock just for us to watch him turn his back. The Superblock came to visit. We were all supposed to listen to some song in Nestor's office. But then the bastardo opened fire on their treaty and threw us all out.
Drama.
The bomb that Probable gave us should have killed them all. You tried to picture
Oh,
Carolina older
damn.
than 30, and find that you can't.
And my poetics, I put so much into him.
Fine by Carmuna. Bazaar's closing soon, Mani.
Oh, I have forgotten what I'm doing again. So many things to do. The Ranatel payphone. That one. Sure. So many things in so less time. Plenty of time. Just, you know, like awkward time. But this one.
You step into the booth and press the receiver to... No reaction. Give it a rest for...
No, not that one
You
then.
step away.
This one here. Where I am. What's the issue?
You step into the booth.
People's Trade Bureau, Novesta's office. Go on. Pseudopod? What do you want to know? Okay. Okay. Trade agent. What else? Realistically, I see 3 options available to you. The developed world is basic. I'd say vending machines are your best bet.
Okay.
Very well. What else is on your mind, Operant? Be careful. Until next time.
The receiver.
That's cool, Bagman.
clicks
It's
back
been a
in.
while.
Hello, and welcome as always to the reality situation. What's your name and where are you calling from? A joke, obviously. This show would never solicit personal information from you, unlike the government, priests, and talking animals
Are
in
you
your
a baddie or a goodie?
Remember, people,
I'm a spy,
you
you
don't have to
know.
answer.
I do bad things for a good cause. And sometimes I do good things for a bad cause. Lots of moral ambiguity and grey. So a baddie, oh. Okay. Hello, Grumpy. How's it going today? I'm speaking to the scary conspiracy theorist.
The animal zone has long been compromised, comrade. I had an undercover bag mongoose keeping watch all along. They have non-retractable claws.
Oh.
Salute.
The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Tel Dolphin eyes you expectantly. You step away from the payphone.
I'm not too shabby, but I'm
You're back again.
I'm very tired. I've got bad news about Milen's father.
I know he's missing.
Not that.
The officer looks into your eyes and finds the fear of your meaning. He stifles a gasp.
Hey, are you sure? It's definitely him.
These are his glasses. Someone disposed of them, I
You're
suspect.
making this up. He can't have been right about them all this time. What would they even want with an old man like him?
Stop sticking his nose in.
Yeah, that would do it. Well, if what you say is true, he's far beyond Marito's reach. This is an international case now. I'll have to let the station in Sunset know.
I've already let Milen know.
What? Oh no, what'd you do that for? I'll have to keep an eye on her. She's bound to do something she'll regret. Anything else?
That's all.
The GM gives you...
I wanted to see the piggies. I still haven't managed it.
I haven't even been to the right, like, little area here where the piggies were. Maybe it's ruined for me, you know. Day 8, no piggies for me. True that ambiguity is so much more interesting. Oh, hello. The shutter is stuck halfway open. So can I do something with that? I cry.
The vending machine awaits you. The machine is...
I want to be a criminal.
Eyes closed, the young man remains...
Didn't I tell you to? But how did you put it back together?
I'll be asking the questions at this time.
I don't take questions from broke, androgynous.
Ooh.
Give it. No.
Happy
Get
Pride.
it out of here. No, wait.
How did half of it wind up in the hot tub?
I don't owe you answers. You're a food token collector. A lumpen pro.
Future gas attendant.
He wrenches himself away from you and pushes the receiver against his ear.
This is all Metamoto. He's been plotting to undermine me for years.
It takes all his strength to negate what the model train is doing to him, but it has already had its effect. Pliancy increased tenfold. Warily, the young man watches you go over his shoulder.
Let me in. Not even very good at clicking, am I?
Hello, again.
Still garbage with that.
Yes. It was all... I imagine they stripped it for component.
He nods as a way...
I suppose at least... Alright. Until next time.
Yeah.
The ladder beckons. You clamber
I'm
up
going
the wooden
up.
step.
I want to see if I can,
You made it.
poke the Dujma flip again.
You approach the children's... The faces of the tiny spacemen are
Yeah.
orange suit. One of the figurines appears. Maybe Carolina took it with her when she moved out.
I see.
Even the Carolina's...
That's fine. Just wondered if it'd do anything new. Anything new from you? I mean, I haven't done anything new, but...
Until next time.
The vending machine awaits your selection. Yet seems...
No.
The machine is...
No, I shan't. Oh, no, wait. These are... Okay. Okay. Maybe I should go over there then, because I haven't done that still. Yeah. I can hear the sounds of the tram approaching. And there's my guy. Hello, my guy. I'm gonna get you some booze. And then you're gonna write off poor little Kurt's debt, yeah? But first, I am just gonna go for a wee quickly. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe, please.
The nettles have started popping up. So I had one, picked it up, and I was like, oh, first of all, it hasn't stung my hands, which I expected. Time to go for step 2. You've stung my tongue!
This is really dumb. This is just like the worst form of juggling. That was a lovely wash. Twitch cold brew special. You're a cold brew special. Best version. I know.
Oh dear, do I have to make it a little bit more bold again? Right, now see here, you might think you're very clever, but it appears you can't read very well. Now this says no spoilers or tips, yeah? Don't want none of that, thank you.
Too many people bullied Kirsty and I did not stand up and defend. I did not say, no, yeah, you know what, sometimes I eat crumpets and didn't cook them too. That's the funny part. That's the funniest part. They're offering you a crumpet and asking if you wanted it toasted. I'm sorry, Becky. No wonder you could. Look, I'm sorry. There's just a link, an unspeakable bond, a thread. I need to get my antlers on. Friends, I will be back in just a tick.
My antlers are just in the other room and I need them.
I need them for reasons.
Yeah! Oh Christ.
They're very slippy though.
Kanpai! It's so salty, you don't understand. Actually, you're a nutter, so you'd probably be like...
Do I want a tip? Oh, yeah, sure. My tip panel is in the panels down below. That's very generous of you. Sorry. I didn't know I was capable of jump scaring you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm horrible. You're right, I'm really mean. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again, even though it was really funny. That's true, that's true. No. Petrified before. Not in this game. Oh god! You know what? Just run away. Come on. Come on, old man. Come on, keep up. Wait, what? Ugh. Why are directions so hard? Who gave them the right?
Ah! It's just like Dark Souls.
I'm gonna dry off by the fire. Got the fire up, we all went dry.
Oh my god. Oh heck. Can someone clip that?
Why do you want Chrono dead? Oh no.
Okay, we've got yellow. Please give us blue. Please give us blue. Please give us blue.
According to Wikipedia, Blue are a British boy band consisting of Simon Webb, Duncan James, Anthony Costa, and Lee Ryan. The group formed in 2000 and released 3 studio albums.
Thanks, Queen.
In late 2004.
Shut up. I need a wee.
A little dance. Is this the attention you ordered? I love her. I'm so mean to her and she loves me back and it's silly.
Look at her go. Oh my fucking god, she got it.
Okay,
Oh my god, I'm a What's this? We do love groovy tunes.
Where is Blanca?
See? If you don't listen, you'll just have to be punished.
God damn, Karen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, baby. You will have your satisfaction. Ah!
That was a taste. Did you like it?
Maybe I'll win. Oh, Christ! No, I don't want to look. Ah! Just call me a fucking loser. I can't believe this. I don't really know what to do with the long bit. So we are in a bit of a pickle, but we had a good time. I think it might be capable of healing a few scrapes and bumps and perhaps a mild headache. I wouldn't try it on a migraine, but I think it could do it.
Well, let's go see Titus. Veto. Yep, I know, Kyle. I can't remember the last time we talked about this where you're just like, no, it's everywhere. No. You know what I'll have instead? Disclaimer, Luna's wearing many clothes from top to toe. No, I have bare feet. Please don't make me move from the chair. You will all see my bare feet. Yes, either I or Jesse. These are the two I want. We veto Titus' laugh now.
As for the rest of this malarkey,
Well, I'm back. Quote 55 and quote 56 really are a pair, aren't they? Real life isn't narratively satisfying, isn't colourful. Thank you. Sorry for taking a while. I zoned out a little bit. Okay. Let's get you your booze.
Of
Call for an ultrasound to get my liver checked tonight. I hope it goes well. Have you got a friend to go with? Well, it doesn't have to be a friend, but with someone to go with you. Just feel like that's what I want for you.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
I have the on tour. Let us ritual. Not the time it'll be. Ooh, I'm sorry. Apology accepted this time. Aww. But it's my first offence, Governor. Can I have an exception? Ugh. Stupid chair. It's at 9:20 p.m. Ugh. Not a convenient time at all. But at least it's getting done today.
Very good. Let us commence.
Yeah!
He takes the on tour from you with both hands and drinks it with surprising care. Hands suddenly steady.
Whoa, he's good. I've met so many wizards and ghosts today.
I hereby forgive thee and thee associate. May the cold breath of capital recede from your neck, and your balance sheets turn a purified white.
Oh yeah. You love when someone pulls a white. Like, where's this H coming from? I don't care. Satisfying to listen to.
The veil is lifted.
Oh, poetics. You let me down. It's a real privilege to see behind the curtain, Oscar.
Abra the
The opera is losing the shadow contest to this.
Abracadabra.
The dark magic of personal finance works in mysterious ways. But it works. And the world applauds every time.
How will your sect survive this illicit ritual?
Too big to fail. Though this forgiver is not opposed to more holy liquid, preventative maintenance.
You sure the debt's gone?
Certainement. Debt is not real.
Well, yeah.
Imagine the computing system suddenly implode. Bang, bang, bang. It all disappears. Dread, zero. We're back to roughing up defaulters on the streets, shaking change out of pockets.
Yeah, but like in the meantime, the believers, the cultists of capital will come after my friend and say, the debt is real and it must be paid, and they'll throw him in prison, man. And those walls will be real.
Really? Everybody. And nobody.
Thanks, Oscar. I hope this weird spell works.
It has already taken effect. He who was once lame can now walk.
See ya.
Goodbye. Be well.
Goodbye. Got booked yesterday for my doctor's time. Glad it's relatively fast. Yeah, that is speedy. Have a gas boiler check with a time frame of between 12 and 6. What the fuck kind of time frame is that? I'll be asking them to narrow it down on the day. You should. 12 and 6 is much too big a time. Many things happen between 12 and 6.
He twitches sheepishly in his armor of puffy fabric.
Are you okay?
He had a gun. How did you didn't get shot?
I calculated the bullet's trajectory in real time. Whoa. Whoa.
Finally, some fucking fanfare around here.
That guy's after Yana, isn't he? Do you know who he is?
A prick with a great tailor. Don't look lame to me.
Yo, if anyone asks me about this, what do I say?
That you're just a kid and life is a nightmare.
Okay, I'm good at keeping a secret.
I won't run again. Don't worry.
Marco's hands vanish into his pockets. He settles down, but his eyes keep scanning the surroundings.
Anything to report?
Just pigeons, mainly. Bit of people, nothing weird.
So what are you doing?
Made the switch from intelligence to securities.
So what are you doing?
I'm the doorman. Doorman's a good job. Lots of famous people started as doormen.
Did they?
Yeah, big timers. Accept it.
He shoves his hands ever deeper into his pockets.
Bye. Fucking guy. So funny. You know what? I think that more stories should have 1, a cowboy, and 2, a teenage boy, but like an awkward one. One that's got like a little voice like this. Playing Bastion? No. Are you playing Bastion? What's up, Cosmo? Lunch happens between 12 and 6 for old people, so does dinner. I fear it's not old people, Taylor. We said this. Had a couple of conversations where I guess I am in my own little world. Lots of people have dinner at 5. It's probably better for digestion, but I can't fathom it. I'm like, 5 is not dinner time. If I eat at 5, I will want to eat again later. I got you a gift. A gift for me.
The grinning financial, the metal flap,
Can
the
I
blade of light
grab
catches
it?
crimson. A tensing in your gut as another piece of the doom puzzle slots into.
No, but can I
an
grab it?
outgunned. You gather your thoughts. The grinning man.
Cusses. So.
You take out the medical dummy once more. The human-shaped object remains. The jaw open, as designed, allowing for the That is one way to get the Gonza operant. Look at the size of the cavity. Large enough for a cricket.
Get in there. Place the cricket inside the dummy. It's Riku. They put bugs in him.
The cricket slides in clean, disappearing into the insides without a noise. The job is done. The jaw snaps back into place. The dummy stares.
Let's see if he still wants it. Akul Fui must be well undone with work at 5. Yeah, well, yeah, very true. I'm certainly not.
Bored? What do you want?
I like to talk about
What did the
Tajira.
swine do this time?
Yes. Yes. What?
I wouldn't just spend that kind of money out of nowhere. There are much cooler games in there that I would have bought with that kind of money. We still don't own King of Monsters. But at least we've got a nice proper copy of one. And
Anyway, what the fuck was up with platinum cases for PS2? I should play it. I should play some OG Kingdom Hearts from my PS2. Fuck, I mean...
Somehow, yes. Hey, my theory is that Dull... Of course he didn't. Yes, enough.
Well, he's not gonna want the fucking dummy, is he?
You return to the wasteland. The shred of paper displays clear evidence.
Yoink.
Having bedded a few kleptomaniacs, I have sympathy, but no patience for your kind. Hands off, sister.
Foiled. You should return when the office is empty.
Hmm.
The shred of paper you squint at the digits. 2 rows of hieroglyphics would have been easier to memorize. Your gaze drifts away.
Not my kid. Some junkie spawn handed. No, it's manipulative. A mom probably wrote that and shoved it into her kid's hand, trying to guilt trip me into free drugs or a bitch.
It was the 1.5 collection that came out on PS3. That thing. Two syringes?
They're decorative.
Okay.
The doctor drums his finger.
Oh, I don't want to do with the doll now.
Bored? I say the same thing to you. What do you want? Aren't we fucking all? What are those words? What they like? Adios, patient.
Well, luckily, I just saved, so. Oh yeah, strictly speaking, the one I played was the one on the PS4, but I had the PS3. Like, oh my god. I can't believe, culturally, how quickly we forget that they wanted to do that whole remix collection on the PS3 as like, oh, big hype for Kingdom Hearts 3 soon. Oh, and then we'll do the 2.5. And they came out on the fucking PS3, man. We didn't get 3 until PS5. Gnarly stuff. Okay, I don't know what to get in the place. Because my Gonzo don't want this doll anymore.
Bored?
Yeah.
What do you want? Aren't we fucking all?
These drugs are very expensive.
Fucking amateurs. Cocaine kicks you in the balls when you're tired. Redaxel makes you an athlete, but it's a dissociative, so it can get weird, which is what you want.
Maybe I do want that.
Neurotin is for whenever you need to focus, whenever you need to act like a supercharged cockerel. Is that innocent enough for you? Raw physical performance at its stiffest be. So what are those words? What they like?
You return to the wasteland.
Oh,
Its solo inhabitant now there
that's...
in body, but not in mind.
Oh man, I want to believe. At least a 7. You cannot retry. Oh! Okay.
You are face to face across a desk from 2 of the widest, most derangedly awake eyes you've ever seen. Sleight of hand won't do it. Instead of trying to hide yourself from him, make him blind to you. He's just a nudge away at the best of times. Push him.
I bet you're not half the Dr. Hugo is.
Oh, you do you? Well, let me tell you something about half doctors.
Food arrived. Sick. Go get it, Sophilus.
You're all the same. You sexless, tall-crotch envelope lickers. You look human to the untrained eye, but a true medical professional can see you for the fucking annelids you are. Leeches! Leeches, I say!
Heat emanates from Gonzo as he works himself up into another rage. His eyes are staring dead at you and trembling, but they are no longer visual tools of any sort. You do a little wave in front of his face.
Responsible for the progressive idiotizing of the world and the mass castration known as living in society. Well, not today, parasites!
You peel the adhesive off the cricket's flat side and reach under the hood of Gonza's lamp, where the sticky patch quickly finds its purchase. Somewhere in the background, Gonza's monologue continues, heedless of any audience but himself.
Fucking moral high ground. As if that whole fucking industry wasn't built on human experimentation.
Done. Once the good doctor calls someone, you'll be able to listen to the recordings with Ramses in his houseboat. Ramses said he'll need around half a day to capture anything significant.
And for the record, the albino was gonna die anyway!
He screams the final sentence and then stops abruptly, collapsing into a simmering silence.
The doctor drums his fingers on the dirt.
I wonder where the distant screams come from. Still haven't figured it out. Oh. Good shoes. Good glasses. Maybe this. Read the poetry.
Bored? I say the same thing to you. What do you want?
You return to the waste. The shred of paper displayed. You squint at the digits. 2 rows of hieroglyphics would have been easier to memorize. At least those have pictures.
Having bedded a few kleptomaniacs.
Foiled. You should return when the office is empty.
Oh well.
The doctor drums his fingers on the dirty desktop.
That's me for now. And somewhere around here, I can go and get to cut. Yeah, something like this. There we go. There he is. There he is.
Did you find an emptier person? A right of forgiveness? What does that mean for the scene?
The dark magic of personal finance works in mysterious ways.
Okay.
PM to representative said that you're no longer in debt.
Extremely big news for the scene. But wow, is this how it usually works? Anyway, I am very grateful for you helping me out of this bind. The scene was on the verge of collapse.
He hands you a jacket.
I'm thinking of broadening my horizons and those of the scene. Not just looking towards the future, but also the past. Further than the now.
What do you mean?
Economic realities have got me agitated. The fate of the scene hangs in the balance. Time is out of joint. The future has become now. Tomorrow's problem becomes a problem of today. But what became of today's problem?
This is the wildest I didn't do my homework excuse I've ever heard.
It haunts the Palace of Culture.
What haunts the Palace of Culture?
Communism of the historic kind. A better time. Allegedly a better scene as well. Everything was free and ballers were abound. I'm going to go to the Palace of Culture to investigate all of the threads and fads that happened before my time.
I've been in there. It's coming down.
Really? Well, that's a bummer for the scene. Though I might still take a look.
You gonna become a communist now?
This confusion with money tells me that I've been a communist all along. Though I have only just now realized this.
Alright.
Thanks for all your help. See you when I see you. On the scene.
I'm so proud. Decommissioned petrol pumps. Let's go inside. We still have not actually managed to be inside.
Rickety stairs leading downwards towards the canal. This elevator goes straight to the roof.
Doors crowd you, stacked upon each other. Behind one of them, your former asset Estoc, draped in a see-through cloak. Esty Newitz, competent, unlikable, ultimately invaluable.
I'll keep it professional. Hiya, Goldsby.
Like her, cold, well-connected, and in her native element in the grey rooms of the city's bureaucratic and political ventricles. One of these apartments belongs to Estoc. You just have to discover which.
Now sniff her out.
Probably not the move. There was no, not perceptibly, but there was something at a base pheromonal level that pitted you against each other from day one.
It's going. I'm very tired today, but what else would I be doing? Sleeping? I think the fuck not. I guess. It hasn't really come up a lot, but yeah. I suppose it didn't come up a lot in Disco Elysium either. How's things going with you?
You must be subtle in your approach. Your asset is still living her cover. That will make her unpredictable and desperate. Esty keeps a special mental calendar marked critical phone call from Herschel. The calendar has been counting for 5 years.
What's that?
A large framed board with the title Residence printed across the top. The title and initial entries are printed in thick, embossed ink. But over time, names have been crossed out or added with rough pencil. You read the list, including the crossed out entries. You read it again. There is no Newitz. The list appears haphazard and poorly maintained, which no doubt suits Estoc perfectly. You come away from the wall.
The building is a great beast. The water, its lifeblood. Shiny plastic tablecloth, scent of lemon disinfectant. Yum yum. Sunlight never reaches these apartments. Flickering light stirs something.
Photographs, candles, tucked under the stairs. You'd be forgiven for initially overlooking the modest shrine, were it not for the roughly carved wooden figurine, waist-high, sat off to one side. This is a shrine to Sirius, angel of romance, war, and negotiation.
A lot less elaborate than the one at the bazaar.
If it weren't for the candles, you easily could have mistaken it for a shadowy heap of discarded belongings, awaiting the weekly rubbish collection.
That's not what I see with my eyes. This is gorgeous. I gotta take inspiration from this.
Someone cares enough to maintain it, but it looks like it's a one-man job. Few of the middle-class residents of the housing campaign want to be seen openly making offerings or tending the shrine. Such things scream working class.
Pray.
The shadows shift and grow long, candles flickering. The air
I
thickens
can't
around
think if
you.
anyone deserves my
Each
prayers.
prayer counts. They should not be wasted. Among the usual photographs and candles, people have left mysterious items. A single house slipper, a dusty magnum of champagne, a small pouch filled with some sort of musky, sweet herb.
social experiment in which I randomly make a shrine somewhere and do have little things like, you know, like teeny tiny novelty whiskey bottles and like bits of jewelry and stuff. See if anyone nicks it.
And scattered throughout, wedding invitations, faded, creased, RSVP dates years in the past. It's customary to invite the angel to festivities, to bless the union. You are cordially invited to celebrate the joining of Mr. and Mrs. Pascal Kavanagh on Enatos 3rd, 92. According to law, a blessing from the Dog Star should ensure a union that lasts 30 years. You take out the little off-white rectangle, red-inked lips glinting in the low light.
Accept this offering. It's
With
a sex
soft
line.
flutter, the card drops onto the shrine and into the dark pile of offerings. It belongs here.
When the consequences of my actions come to pass, may they be gentle. May my secrets never reach the wrong ears.
Let all my enemies fall before me.
Grant me the understanding to know what matters and ignore what doesn't. Oh, thanks, Moth.
Awoo.
Across the world, the people who wish ill upon you are struck with a sudden weakness. An officer on the pious order knocks twice on a door of an apartment in Mercia's ever-dwindling arts district. The person inside does not answer, too busy throwing everything they own onto the fire in the hearth. The smell of burning paper and plastic.
I do have a lot of like crappy like wood and stuff lying around. Maybe I could make a little shrine.
They stop for a moment to stare at the object in their
It's not fly tipping,
hands.
it's art.
A pomegranate red folder. At that moment, the door breaks down. The war has finally caught up.
Leave the
The
shrine.
red slips of paper hung overhead undulate gently as you step back.
Oh, things.
No soliciting. And mind the floors, will you?
The man is swaddled in a pristine maintenance uniform. A name tag on its chest
Well,
reads,
actually, I just dropped a patch
Tonio,
preventing straights from
building
scoring until
manager.
July 1st. Happy Pride. Oh, that's funny. They have fun, these games.
He hurriedly smooths down the single patch of
I can't
hair
believe
which
it's
time has
work.
yet to steal from his head.
I'm not a solicitor.
Good. We don't want any of it. Nothing weird or improper in my nice campaign. All right?
Nice campaign certainly sounds better than Laboratory of Urban Decay.
Sounds like a bleak state of existence. Can I help?
Not really. I mean, you could help me sweep if you wanted to, but...
Not the root of your problem.
No, of course not. But I like to think if I can keep this place clean, I can keep my head above water.
Mood.
Look around. You think one person alone can clean all this? We used to have one manager and 3 concierge. Now, it's just me. I'll pay you 20 sol, if you're interested.
A palliative measure at best. But then again, life is a palliative measure.
I'll think about it.
You asked. I think the more we all dedicate ourselves to our own tasks, just the punctual tasks, the better it'll be for everyone.
Their own tasks, which in your case are the diametric opposite of sweeping, operana.
I said no soliciting. Very clearly, in fact.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
He knows every face and name that has moved in or out of this alleyway. It's just a question of loosening him up.
No nuances here.
Oscar told you about her wedding. That's the grease that will soften him up.
If you were at her wedding, then you know where her apartment is. Why do you need me?
I was so drunk, I almost forgot who I was.
We don't usually like parties in the housing campaign, but for Mrs. Esty, we were happy to make an exception. She's so polite.
Excruciatingly. Robotically.
That she is.
Apartment number 4. Up the stairs, through the door, up the stairs again, 4's on the right.
Thanks, mate.
Tell Mrs. Esty I said hello. Pick up your feet when you walk.
I'll be back for a sweeping, but, like, you know, later. Star worshiper glasses. When you look at the sky through these, you almost think you might be able to remember the names of all 93 constellations. Sick. Atatail, hello. How are you? I'm very sleepy, but like, I'm having a good time. A metal number is nailed on door reading number 2. Mailbox is the best way to get to know somebody without having to talk to them.
A postbox with drawers numbered 1 to 12. The whole apparatus locked at the side with a single keyhole.
It's got a funny smell outside, like temperature changed too suddenly. So everything just smells like a little bit baked.
You step away from the mail.
What food did you get, Sophilis? Buildings packed so close you could climb from this window to the one opposite. Creepy. Hate that idea. 2 bottles, 1 glass.
A plain canvas satchel hangs from a coat hook. A pair of colourful rain boots sit on the ground below it.
Where have I seen those before?
They kept a pair of feet dry as they stood in ankle-high water in the basement of a magazine office.
Surely not.
She must be staying here. In the bottom of the satchel, spine creased and carelessly left facing downwards, you find a green hardback volume. It appears to be some kind of textbook. It's titled The Shadow Mother.
Gnarly. Shadow Mother?
Indeed, Shadow Mother. According to the subtitle, A Clinical Study of Traumatic Generational Narcissism.
I was hoping for Witch Milf erotica.
There will be no erotic frills here, only trauma.
Ah, well, mine now.
The volume slips neatly into your pocket. You refasten the bag. The satchel was virtually empty since you took the book out. There's nothing to exact retribution upon.
Oh.
You turn back to the alley.
I could always pour coffee on the inside. That would stink. Lasagna and a pizza tuna and some monster. My god, Hirsch, or rather Luna. What? I'm just being true to character, I don't know what you're talking about. It's blueprints! Whoa! Talking about blueprints.
The Shadow Mother, a clinical study of traumatic generational narcissism. Totally at odds with the subtitle, the cover catches your eye with a flourish of surreal violence. You see a human head in profile. Its top appears to have been sliced off, where its brain should be. All manner of snakes and spiders appear to be spilling forth.
Deeply metaphorical.
For what it's worth, this is a common motif in psychology textbooks. Dr. El Afonso, of the Polytechnic University of Treffe.
I'm good, just woke up feeling an aroma of lovely coffee, though my brain is still quite asleep. Oh, big mood. How'd you take your coffee? I need to acquire some nice vanilla flavored beans again. I love that shit. The syrups, they just don't quite do it for me. They used to after that one.
Even smaller text informs you that Afonso's other publications include Within the Grudging Sanctum, on pathological cartographies, and the erotics of self-sabotage. The table of contents is laid out before you.
Whoa. Flip to the end.
Other works are also available for mail order through Treffer University Press. Within the Grudging Sanctum, on pathological cartographies, the erotics of self-sabotage, the Womb Wanderer, a treatise of hysterias, borderline personalities, and other feminine ills, devotion, depression, deviation, the daughter problem.
Oh my god. Let's walk backwards. Child of Shadow.
The offspring raised in the realm of shadow cannot fail to be shaped and moulded by the mother's incisive words and forbidding glances until she accepts her role as a perfect doppelganger herself.
That shit made me feel old recently, Sophia-less, the other year when salad fingers started trending again because a new generation of 12-year-olds had discovered it. I'm like, oh, no. Let her sleep.
Jeremy Fisher, you smell of soot and poo.
In weaker offspring, this often manifests in the form of personality disorders.
You know what? I guess that's pinned another tail on another donkey for what this voice, like, direction reminds me of. It's fucking salad fingers. Ugh. What about shadow fathers? Can men not be narcissists?
Inconclusive. Lack of significant documentation available.
I'm starting to feel like this Dr. Alfonso is just weird about women.
But the purpose of his research is to take the weird out of them.
The shadow ways.
The Shadow Mother manipulates to refashion reality to her will. Fortunately, the Shadow Mother needs no weapon but her own organs of perception and expression. Eyes and ears to spot the flaw. A tongue to put the flaw into words.
That has a lovely cadence.
When do I fight the Shadow Mother?
The child is always fighting the Shadow Mother, but to no avail. It is from conflict itself that she draws sustenance.
Maybe I could harness her powers.
This is a work of clinical studies and analysis, not a how-to manual.
What if it were?
Don't trouble yourself with jargon or theory. The only psychology you need to know is how far you can bend someone until they break. The Shadow Mother is clever, vain, domineering and critical. In some cultures she may be revered as a leader or oracle. She resides in a remote, ice-strewn realm beyond failure, fault, or accountability.
She probably drives a Mini.
The word no means nothing to the Shadow Mother. She knows only the eternal yes. In the realm of the Shadow Mother, she is I, locus, all.
Oh. This is Harshal's mum, by the way, not mine.
Visitors to the Mother's realm are expected to remove their shoes at the door and not touch anything without permission.
Okay.
You return the book to your belongings.
I mean, I've said before, as I'm sure many other people have, that there's something about the digital age that definitely makes it feel like time moves faster. You're like, what? I never... That was like 2 years ago. What do you mean? No, because people born in 2009 cannot possibly be applying for jobs.
You return to the postbox. You step away from the man.
I mean, there's also that element that a lot of people recognize, of the way that like something about the turn of the millennium as well just had your brain stick to 20 years ago. Oh, the 80s. One who was born in the 1900s can only see the 1900s. One who knows nothing can understand nothing. The label. This is apartment 3. The bulb burns a white dot into your vision. Stop looking at it. A very old rota for building maintenance tasks. A collection of sensible shoes. Etched under the top frame, number 4. I'll be back for you. Obvious place for me to go. I think it's a side effect of getting older rather than it being about things that are digital. No, like, digital is not necessarily like the root of it, but like when there are just so many trends that really don't last for very long at all. It used to be that like things would last for years. Not like years and years and years, but like a couple of years. Now, not so much. It just creates a weird disconnect in the time frame. The soft sizzle of neon cottons your ears as you pass underneath. Oh, well, my bad. Treated it like a noun. Faded number on the door reads 1. Let's try this one. I had the theory because the world still so new for you as a child that you perceive time differently. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, I feel pretty convinced about that in terms of, obviously, your day's planned for you as a kid and like everything happens kind of a little bit hour by hour, and that hour can then last a long time because every experience is like very new and novel, so you're really drinking it all in. Week's worth of mail. Whoa. Oh, boots. It's those boots with toes. Your big toe becomes a prehensible scout, warning its lesser brethrens of changes in the terrain. Bonus, these are so comfortable.
You had meant to demonstrate to Carolina how to infiltrate an apartment. Instead, one of you knocked over a flower pot and you had to dart inside, panting, hoping no neighbors called the police. She picks up on your sarcasm, your lack of fear, echoes it. Little cuckoo.
I hear the whippings are fun, if you're into that.
Cops are anti-creative. Probably be the dullest torture in the world.
Interrogated on the intricacies of the Portaferro Penal Code? Mercy, please.
Your laughter petered out, suddenly loud in the empty apartment.
Have you ever been interrogated?
The advanced cognitive maneuver.
Whoa. Where'd you learn how to do that?
This is what she says about the little cosmonaut in my pocket. Technique is over 2 centuries old, developed by Mercian monks in order to withstand the Inquisition.
There is no record found of any operant succeeding in this maneuver.
Why did I say that then?
You thought it sounded cool.
Would you teach me?
You made up a maneuver on the spot, lying to her as you often did, and she committed every word to memory.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Ugh. Previously on Zero Parades, this stream, we found out, we found our girl. She's strapped into a dream machine that she's like greased up with some witch stuff. And then she's also like, she can't sleep. She just gets nightmares. She She goes, I did that thing you taught me. This thing. So we had to find her little cosmonaut from her childhood bedroom. Because she's like, because my memories are in there. I feel so much more distraught if we weren't constantly doing goofy shit. And if I weren't streaming and like distracting myself constantly. Ooh, what's in the box?
The moving boxes stand. At some point, somebody tried to paint in here. Roller and tray, sponge caked with a crust of ivory latex, but gave up before they even covered half a wall.
Thank you for streaking, Morpheus. Oh yeah, it's very atmospheric. I think the only thing that I wish were there is more of a soundscape, like melody-wise. I don't know.
You sift through a life packed away in cardboard.
It's got great music, but
the
it's
things
not.
they fought to take,
It
and then
doesn't
left
saturate
behind
every scene.
anyway.
Makes it definitely feel like lonelier though.
Old clothes soft on your hands from repeated washings and cheap detergents. Plastic toys. Delight outgrown.
They winnowed down their belongings to what they could sneak out in the night.
In the night?
Out of their landlord's view, avoiding the creaking stair, the questions.
It all happened very quickly once they made the decision to leave. In that moment, the priorities seemed clear. Approximately 25 items are missing from the count of Operant Cascade's possessions following her extradition from Portofino in 91. Due to failure to keep up with requests for a formal inventory, the exact number of Cascade's lost, forsaken belongings remain officially unknown.
You fold back the tops of the cardboard boxes, covering their contents. It won't keep out the dust, or the next person.
Second-hand chairs, probably picked up from the alley downstairs. Oh man, what a steal! Don't remember the last time I saw any second-hand chairs. Radio's dead. Shame. This would have been a great party spot. A mousetrap with a bloody paw in his grip. No sign of the rodent. Aww, Skittles. One of my favourite rats are Skittles now. Best little BG3 trader. Thanks for putting me to bed last night, you dweeb. Taylor was like loopy. He's like, no, I can hear him typing. I'm like, no, you are a fool. Dan has gone Betty buys and has left himself in the Discord again. How are you? Ooh, easy climb. Ah, hello.
You were standing here at a house party when you saw the unmistakable bulk of Tempo del Sur clambering over the rooftops towards you.
Herschel.
Hell did you come from?
Hoity-toity penthouse over there. He had silk sheets, Herschel.
He thrusts a cigarette into your
Pretty nice
hand,
place, isn't it?
lights his own, leans back and grins benevolently at the world, giving you a glimpse of a white powdered nostril.
I heard the future tonight, Hirsch.
What's it sound like?
The Illuminados are waking up, Hirsch, dancing to a new form of electropop, a big wave gathering. Developed world's got no idea. No idea.
He wipes the wrong nostril on his sleeve. I'm alright. Good, good. I'm shattered today. But, yeah.
Listen, what's coming is coming. All we can do is make a ton of fucking money from it.
He grabs your arm and drags you down to Party Alley, yelling at every DJ to play those fascist cunts with the hair.
Ooh! Nice. Rooftop use for residents only. Am I using it if I'm just standing around though? Hippity hoppity. Roofs are my property. Oh. I've run out of roof. I think I've run out of roof. Whoop. Whoop. The glass is begging for a rock. No, I mustn't. Away we go. Did I do this one? No. Fab. Bloom's nurtured by affection and regular pruning. But no one to haul it upstairs. The trash rots down here. But this trash is coffee. This trash is electrifying. Old tires scuffed with paint, bumped by docking boats.
A soft golden glow shines from within, curtains drawn. Return during the day.
All right. Yeah. Wait, can I see any more of over here? Hot singles in your area! Oh. What a time. Never see hot singles in my area anymore.
A plain canvas satchel hangs from a coat hook. A pair of colourful rain boots sit on the ground below it. The rain boots might as well be a bullseye. You turn back to... You return to the... You step away from them.
Okay, time to go to number 4.
You have arrived at Este's doorstep. It's dark. You won't endear yourself to her by knocking now. Come back in the daytime.
Typical. I mean, I probably need to steal myself anyway.
Don't be nervous.
Hey.
No flyers. Really? Are you sure you know how?
I am initiated in the mysteries.
Here.
A black cloud comes over your vision as you begin to drag the broom across the floor. The last impression you register is the brush hairs scraping ineffectually over a layer of sad decrepitude that is not exactly filth.
Don't think, just sweep.
After a while, it dawns on you that you're probably done sweeping.
Jesus Christ! I started at 9, it's 1 in the morning.
4 hours have passed.
Is it clean?
The floor looks the same. However, there is a little bit less of you left than there was before.
I'm awake again, or as some might argue, woke.
What is wrong with this place? No
Very
broom
awake
can
again.
touch.
Thanks. It's looking much better. Here.
Fab.
Up the stairs. First door on the right. Keep going to the top. You notice my badge? It's actually not just a building. I manage the entire housing campaign.
It's kind of depressing.
I do what I can. More than most managers would, but there's only so much you can accomplish with a paintbrush and a broom.
I need that nap so much, so very tired. I'm very jealous, but also very happy for you that you could nap.
You should have seen what this place was like when Nesta put it up. Real class, real majesty.
The buildings are old, decaying, but clean. The man is fighting the final battles in a lost war, polishing broken handrails, painting splintered wood.
So what happened?
A different class of people moved in. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the children of the people that were here in the first place were born a different class of people than their parents.
First and foremost, his own.
This is about Kurt, isn't it?
How,
You can almost hear the emotional blast door slamming shut.
So you know my son? No, it's not about him. But he is typical of his generation.
Spiritually, no respect for the doors, the walls, or themselves. Or me, of course. Sometimes I think they vandalized that railing just to spite me. He looks forlornly over his shoulder at the second floor railing. If you indulge nostalgia like that, the present will always disappoint you.
Of course it disappoints me. How could it not? I don't think that's a bad thing at all. It's good that some people remember what we were capable of. Back when we had the sense of decency and cleanliness. Much too late now. All too late.
He's a stylish guy.
Stylish, yes. Part of the scene, as he puts it. Enamored with every stupid fad that trudges past him.
Dedicated follower of fashion.
I bet he asked you for money.
Not exactly, but he did seem to need them.
Unsurprising. In any case, he won't get a soul from me.
He's not asking you.
Matter of time. The basic concept of money is an enigma to his generation. The idea that what you trade for money is your time, your work, and not something else. Coolness or something, it's baffling to them.
And what if he does manage to trade social currency for money?
A shudder passes through him. It's like you proposed something indecent.
Tell him, if he's ever interested in working honestly, his old man is here. There have always been problems, if that's what you mean. But the general trajectory is going one way. Situations like the one my son is in would have been inconceivable to another generation. A young man in the prime of his life, crippled, actually crippled, by his devotion to... I don't even know what to call it. Some intangible social currency that exists only in his mind and in those of his idiot friends.
Isn't that how currency always works?
Is it? Can you trade it for food?
Yes.
Tram tickets? Anything at all?
My point is, stories like his are a sign of the times. I liked it a lot better when people just did their work.
He sweeps his broom a couple times, a tick that sets the world back in order.
But along the way, from there to here, we lost something.
Yeah. I think... like, it's good ambience. It's, yeah. Just a little bit too unintrusive, almost.
This sounds like fascist talk.
I don't have any political inclinations. I just wish people would do their jobs. Is that really so radical?
Time moves forward, not back. All that yearning for the past is inherently fascist.
Time doesn't move forward. It moves down. Into the dirt. Of course, fascism is a dirty word nowadays. But despite what people say about La Luz, The reunion wouldn't be the worst thing that could happen to Portofino. Would put some order into this place. I told you, I have no political inclinations. All I want is for someone to show people the proper way of doing things. Clearly, I'm not getting through to anyone. So someone with more power should step in.
He looks at you, attempting to comprehend your question. After a long moment, he decides he can't.
I don't know much about other places, but from what they tell me, everyone in La Luz has a purpose. The shoe shiner shines shoes, the building manager manages buildings.
Purpose, huh? Have you tried a hobby?
You know that apparently they have some kind of factories where singers have to make pop hits for 8 hours a day? Just like the rest of us.
Mm. I have it on good authority that they exploit their pop stars.
I heard they pick them when they're still kids. You show some promise, it's off to the Starlet factory. I do my part, they do theirs. If all society worked like this, well, that would be it.
Do you think Tonio would like the B movie?
The world would work.
No dreams of peace, justice, or equality. Only those of a well-oiled machine.
This whole generation, I worry, genuinely, about what will happen once mine is too old to work.
It's so uncomfortable. 'Cause you hear it from various people. Like, sometimes it is just someone who's really, like, mentally skipping through the daisies, like, what? What? And sometimes it's from people that are like, oh, I'm just speaking the truth. Oh. Like, fuck you, man.
Will they be able to keep the trams running? The plumbing? The electricity? Will the railing go unpainted until one day it crumbles and falls off?
I don't think that's to do with paint. But I don't know. I've put together one toy train. I'm not an expert builder.
Again, he returns to that railing, symbol of civilizational continuity.
And if the tram still ran, then would you respect your son?
I suppose I would. I mean, yes, of course. I just don't see how. It's also ethereal.
You stink. Stinky girl.
I'm not exaggerating when I say he and his idiot friends are fully capable of starving to death without realizing it, was evaluating each other's transplant jockstraps, or whatever the latest scene trend is.
Interesting chimeras do proliferate after the end of history.
I've heard enough.
He nods and sweeps his broom.
Pick up your feet when you walk.
Now he wants me to march. Ugh. Is that really it for me right now? When I had this conversation, I felt like I was hearing the fascist trains run on time. Can I see the cat? There's a cat in here. Weed. Why can't I play with the cat? Ooh, figure in the sealed full bodysuit lurches towards you.
Muffled noises emanate from within.
Yes, and a good day to you too.
The figure shakes, not its head, but sort of the whole top half of its body, and turns back to its portable vacuum.
Oh, you're back.
We met before. You were there when my friend was having a seizure.
Right, that was you. I apologize. Some sessions can be intense cognitively. The specifics tend to blur.
I was there for one of my regular consultations. Are you familiar with transmigration of souls?
Haggard from work. I hope you have a good rest. You're home now. You're free. Chloe! What's all this then? It's a big whale. I want to play with the cat. The what?
That's deliberately designed.
Toki! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your Tomodachi life? Life in the dream house and living the dream. Hi everybody, I'm Luna. I'm really freaking tired today, but also look at the makeup. I think I did a good job. So shiny. This is Tilly. She is my old lady. She ate a fly today. It was disgusting. Blech. Thank you, baby. Why are eyes gay? Why aren't yours? Exactly. Exactly. I'm making a special effort to make sure that my eyes are gay every day for June. I feel like a small child might go, "You look really cool," and that's all I need, to be honest. Taylor also said, "Ew, Luna," when I was ready. I bet he did. God. No freaking support around here. Ugh. Everyone's been lovely today. Unlike you blue-haired liberals, I don't have pronouns. You refer to me only by my name. Hi, Vicky. I would support you, babe. Oh, I just want to cuddle again. I want our little coming-of-age movie poster photo again. Isn't it mega that Rotterdam has little spinny seats just around? I need that. That's all I want. What are you up to for the rest of the day? It has? It does! That's where the photo came from. Still of the little video. Totally didn't copy past that. Shut up. Gonna see the amazing digital circus in the movies. Fantastic! It's a very, very cute cat. Just, yeah. Just still haunting me with the whole eating a fly thing from earlier. I wasn't sure what she was doing. I thought maybe she was just cleaning her paws, and then I'm looking like, no, she's playing with a creature. The tail is doing the twitchy thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Is she the old lady who swallowed a fly? Oh, God. I'll make sure she doesn't swallow anything else. Danger. On you. She's a funny bunny. Round you go. Because you're too heavy on that leg now. Yeah, I'm also playing some Baldur's Gate 3. And I hope you enjoy your stay. It is the Toki. It is the Toki. An angel, a sweet pea. They are divine. Ah, don't do that. Tilly toe licker at it again. So the way that I kind of sit cross-legged so that she's got the most lap space available, it does kind of present my foot within licking distance. I'm just saying she doesn't have to do it, but she does.
Is loosely tied to neuroeconomics, which study how the brain makes market-related decisions.
I'm so happy with it.
The market is, for the most part, ruled by investments.
I feel really bad that I've just
I've
been
grown rather
so
weary of
on the edge of falling
mutual
asleep all
acquaintance
day.
helps me bypass them.
Because I feel like I'm really not selling how cool it is to have a little picture of me done in this style by the fucking lead artist. So good.
He's a medium of sorts, highly attuned to transmigrating souls. These interstitial beings are a rich source of counter-cyclical investment advice. He is able to channel them.
By inducing seizures?
No, not as such. Seizures are simply very regrettable prerequisite. You've heard the sounds that come out of him, yes? Speaking in tongues almost. It's terribly distressing. Primal at times. Senseless. And that's the point.
Using your asset in ways never known to be possible. You have to respect it.
I mean, he's getting 650 soul every time. I can't tell. I can't be the one to unbidden go.
You stop that.
Stop it. Visionary.
Thank you.
Do you know Ignatz?
Of course. He's the cleaning coordinator. I've been assured the Lusians are handling his bill.
He likes your cat.
She's magnificent, isn't she? She's got 3 coats.
Whoa.
White and silver entwined. Softness that should be light. But if you plunged your fingers into her fur, you'd find it thick and deep.
I found your train.
My God. Where did you find this?
In pieces.
Ah, the eccentric rods. Tricky. But this is a very credible repair job.
Get some help. Sorry, I had to continue. Don't worry. I was like the Pied Piper. He simply answered my call to make references. One of my students is doing a character design workshop where you submit writing prompts on what to draw, and I'm so excited to see the outcome of my prompts. Oh my god. What did you put them in for?
Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. This is such a relief.
His eyes well up as he turns his back to you, gently cuddling the model train. His shoulders rise and fall as he sighs.
Oh.
Train, train, train.
Sleep is available now. I'm really glad because as a continuation of the very powerful thought, train, train, train. Check, 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 check.
No. It was designed to travel in a vacuum. It makes no sound. It's just light and motion. All right.
Solemnly. Aww.
Be well.
See ya. What else is there for me to do here?
The hot tub's wrecked. The stink of chlorine and gill. A sultry saxophone oozes from unseen speakers somewhere above. The perfect tune for gold chains, wet countertops, and broken promises. You turn around and head for the next disaster.
Draw a circle. Standard ears. Knows where hair should be. Standard mouth. Okay. Yeah, we need the time to be the right time. I can go to the tram. Maybe it is not the right time for tram. Tram!
Ahead, the electric hum and rhythmic clatter of an aerotram station. You alight the next aerotram to the city's outskirts, to a place long abandoned.
Piggy? I can hear piggies. Platform was built to accommodate a long absent crowd of commuters. Wild rabbits watch from the dry shrubs as you pass by. The wind in the juniper smells like early spring. Sandstone! This island was once an ancient seabird. Detritus everywhere. Watch your step. Small animals skitter through the pipes overhead. Scary. Intimidating structures, humbled in their prime. For the first time in years, no one is watching you. No, that's plus for delirium. Do I have no Seekies? Where have my Seekies gone? There they are. There you go. We're getting there. Yeah, you'll do. Whiskey! Hey, baby! Late Toki Raid. Toki Nation! How's your day been? I'm trying to find some piggies. Piggies? If they let you name your save files, you better name them something a little bit weird, if not on brand.
Moonlight coats the peat-hole tract in pale silver. Ancient foundations and half-built walls shimmer, their angles precise and pale. In the distance, an old rocket silo bores into the soil, a void outlined in concrete. The vestiges of Portafero's disastrous 77 space program. This is the place you saw on television back then.
That's sick, another shrine.
And where the mysterious facts told you you'd find Miho. Your footsteps crunch along the dirt and gravel.
Wait, where are the piggies? I heard them over. Hello, piggies! Oh, what are you doing up there? Oh, there you go. Most demolition here was intentional, but this was time's wrecking ball. No. Piggies. Piggies should be my besties. Do they actually use wrecking balls for a time? Maybe. Nah, I've never seen one. I think maybe they only use it for like super large structures that have lots of space around them. Piggies. Forgotten in the shadow of the satellite. Oh yeah. Who's just leaving their full bottles of booze around here? Not me. You look for shapes behind the glass. Nothing. The groundwater here was contaminated a long time ago. Collapse imminent. The act of trespassing fills you with smug satisfaction.
Are you here for the copper? If so, you're late.
Oh yeah, Bristolian spotted. The woman clutches her wreath of copper wiring closer to her chest.
Skin burnt pinkish, hardened to elephant hide by exposure to the city elements. Strong and unhealthy, a life form that would refuse to die if you crushed her.
All the copper has been claimed. Yes, all of it.
Do I look like I'm here to scavenge?
Ignorance is bold. We're all here to scavenge. Current form of our species is designed for high-tech scavenging. Stripping the planet for parts.
I don't think we were designed at all.
Wrong. Dead wrong. Humans are basically an upgraded version of termite. Same, but can operate machinery. Very effective for scavenging. You want to help me? I can pay you. Yes, I can pay you well.
Suddenly, she reaches into the pockets of her shorts and pulls out fistfuls of crumpled bills.
False money. Here. Have some, have some.
Whoa. False money?
Your hands close upon a mass of hard, crumpled paper. The scent of 100,000 grubby hands and the insides of cash registers. The fibrous toughness of paper indissoluble in water. There is nothing false about that money.
Guess I'm a copper stripper.
Ah, yes, you like it. Yes, I thought you would. Keep it, keep it. I have more.
She pulls out further fistfuls to demonstrate. A few bills roll away, but she doesn't even seem to notice. The role subject dissonance is too much. Your brain is incapable of processing it.
Subcomandante Bagman has already shown us that money is worthless. But if you like it, we can trade. Yes, copper for money. But I keep all the copper.
Whoa. Tell me more about Bagman.
The Revelator, the Brown Phantom, host of the reality situation. Watch him. Then you'll see. Then you'll understand.
Irony Tower. Maybe the Fogged Mirror.
Does the game have fishing?
Haven't seen it yet.
She laps from the same pool as Malin's father, who got himself kidnapped after hearing about the phone that makes people disappear on this same show. Miss Bagman is the fibre of the web connecting all paranoia in Portofino.
The reality situation plays every single afternoon. You should watch him, at least once.
Sure.
Hopefully you understand. Many watch him, very few understand him.
Did you ever hear of Miho?
Subcomandante Bagman has never talked about anything like that. Sounds like a government program.
They sent me a fax.
From the silo, you say? You're going down? That is where your interest lies, yes?
Why?
You know what is down there, don't you? The things they breed in the darkness.
What things?
Dolphin-human hybrids. A tortured species originally bred for deep space exploration. Abandoned as inviable.
Whoa.
So they say. Go and find out. I'll wait here, see how you fare.
Thanks.
She really wants you to explore the silo for her. It's not about the dolphins. There's something else here.
So where's the money from?
I used to buy into the reality trap. Houses, yes, kids, family, food, all a trap. Spend false time working to make false money. A bad joke. Subcomandante Bagman made me realize this.
What'd you do before a metal stripper?
Real estate.
Oh.
Buy house, sell house, add money, remove money.
Thank you for blessings.
Hilarious when you think about it. Yes, I was winning at the game of life. Bad game. Prize for winning, more of the same.
If it's any comfort, you're definitely losing out the game now.
Yes. But trying not to play anymore. Soon I will manage it. Yes, soon.
Kids?
Yes. 2 of them and a husband. And I thought I loved them more than life. But then realized there is no life. Need to focus on breaking out of reality.
Somewhere in the streets of Keysok, a well-to-do teenager grips his little sister by the hand and scrutinizes the face of every beggar, every outcast squatting by a canal or hobbling through the alleys, wondering if, maybe...
How old were they when you left them?
The younger one, 5 years. The older one was an illusion I sustained for 9 whole years. Juan was his name.
This is what remains after you have ripped out all attachments by the root.
And the younger?
Anna.
An involuntary twitch takes over one eye. A short circuit. A glitch.
But then again, she never was. Never. Nor was I.
Yeah.
No. No sacrifice. They don't exist, so nothing to sacrifice. I don't exist either. You. I doubt you exist. But who am I to say?
Tell me more.
Yes. Many of us suspected. Gnawing feelings late at night. But nothing to do with this feeling. Have you ever noticed the thing about time?
No.
Subcomandante Bagman made me notice this. Yes. Changes everything. Stop. Right now. Look at your clock. Is it moving?
Your brain recoils from the question with the terror of a Paleolithic huntress wondering what lies beyond the horizon. You do not want to touch the edges of your world.
I don't like where this is going.
Because you already suspect the truth.
Oh, it moved.
Look more closely. They say time flows, but does it flow? Or does it stutter, skip, jump ahead? Jump.
A minute passes.
Whoa. That was a longer minute.
Jump.
Whoa.
Another minute passes.
What's happening?
You are not understanding the thing about time yet, but you are close. Yes, I can tell you are close. As long as we are inside false time, everything is part of the reality trap. False time reinforces reality. Escape false time, escape reality. Then we will know. Then we will see.
Well.
Yes, remember. You bring me copper, I give you false money. You'll like it.
Oh, yeah. One day they'll understand, yes. No will last forever when built against the tide. Thin plates of metal buckle and warble with the wind. Warble. Love a warble. Safety straps failed in their assignment. A workman's hammock for hidden naps. Nature is reclaiming this place. Watch for things that bite. Oh yeah. It's and bobs. Short clamber down to the loamy shore. The apparatus this controls no longer exists. Springs! Fab. Under the overturned hull, a perfect hiding spot. Wow. Knee-high socks and athletic shoes. Oh, lovely. Getting the socks as well. What a steal. Remnants of sky blue paint on the metal dome.
The weather-beaten wooden awning protects offerings to the angel Rotanev. Paper money, cold candles in a row, and photo frames. Once a plastic rainbow, now sun-bleached into near-identical shades. Rotanev, angel of predators and prey. Also dialectics and investment banking. A few of the reverent have left photographs of shop fronts, ribbons. As you look more closely, you see bandages, symbolic blindfolds to keep pursuers at bay. Observing the whole tableau is a hunk of wood. It may once have been well carved, but now it merely suggests Rotanev. Mouse-like ears, a sack clasped before him. People have pushed coins into the cracks in his timber for good luck. The shrine patiently awaits your inquiries.
Wow.
All the way out here was a real place once, before it was raised to make way for Nestor's space program. Here, the foundation of a house. Two middle-aged women inside, silent as they pack up furniture that belonged to their mother. They'll leave a candle on the shrine before they go, for her spirit. You shift your stance, unsure of where to look with the eyes of 100 strangers watching you from their framed eternity. The glow of the candles' collected light reflecting on the awning, their warmth cutting through the cold. The smell of beeswax. Your
Say a little prayer
is
for
carried
me.
away on the wind.
Hooray, my delirium is lowered. I don't want to steal money from it right now.
Overhead, as you step back from the shrine.
Maybe later. Maybe some other time I shall do some stealing. Like the stem of a wilting tulip, the girder bends towards the pit. You can't see much at all. You need a light. Where's my light gone? Links fading quickly, a small life fleeing your alien presence. Picture of a great steel chariot signed by the hands that built it. Warning, full hazard. This is nice. A wheel once turned to perform kinetic miracles. Mind the gap. Dozens of personnel files, the specifics redacted with a roller stamp. Shaggy wig and false beard. Meant to evoke wisdom and rugged masculinity. Up close, it's difficult to shake the resemblance to a taxidermied cat made of human hair. Sick. This is my wig and beard now. Beardy wig. Wiki beard. Today's patch notes for this game were fixing some of the missing voice lines. Nice, nice. Dustless below the top, awaiting an unveiling that will never come. Fat residue on old cardboard. A theatre of inorganic decay. Line worker gloves, swollen and cracked, signs of heavy kerosene exposure. Planks of recent addition, no trace of rot. Hoppity hoppity. Hoppity hoppity. Again. Dried white paint, matte, good for covering up steel. A whiff of old ammonia, still burns the throat. Whoa.
Metal shudders and groans beneath your feet, reverberating downwards. Red lights fade into nothing. Abandoned, dusty, throated by concrete. Hundreds of steps, winding, disappearing into pure darkness. The half animal in you freezes. You're alone, split from herd, vulnerable.
Thank you for streaking, Eric.
Remember
Long,
what the
long.
Miho fact said. Go all the way down. Far below, a rhythmic thumping. Organic, maybe. And is that the smell of sweat you detect?
My twinkle lights will protect me.
A small measure to fend off the encircling dark. You look at the metal between your feet. A square grid that cannot contain the emptiness that surrounds you.
Twinkle, twinkle. They won't get me now. I think I have enough nerve. I'll be okay. Let's have some coffee. Maybe also some of this. I never have enough coffee, you know. Cannot think why. Heavy duty chemical signatures, not for partying. Not my twinkle twinkle lights. Hello?
Now that's a stride. That's a grand stride. Right there. Up and down 6 times. Could go another 10, I'm sure. Oh, hey, bud. Now, how'd a friendly face like yours end up here?
For a series of catastrophic choices, both personal and professional.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. You want my advice? Give the stairs a good try. Nothing like a few runs up and down to squash the old worries. Down and down they go. Greatest stairs I ever saw. You ought to give them a try.
As you consider the stairs, a beer bottle clangs against the railing, smashes. The old man laughs.
You know, it's nice to have company. Good chinwag helps stimulate metabolic ignition.
What are you doing?
Beautiful place, isn't it? I come here regularly. This here's the perfect spot to run mitochondrial apoptosis drills.
What's that?
I am practicing full-spectrum autophagic cardioincineration. Pump up the heart rate until weak organelles and grief proteins burn right up. Full somatic reset just by running. Okay, that's how you make the voices go quiet. Get rid of those, and the 4th aperture opens wide. Makes you appreciate beauty all over again.
Hardly anything he said makes medical sense. It barely makes linguistic sense.
I've long assumed my hypothalamus was compromised. Go on.
That's the tip of the iceberg. You also need to worry about your lymph nodes, fascia, adrenal glands. It's why the body needs constant attention. As the saying goes...
Thank you, Cardio Grandpa.
Pain is just the body flushing out stories it shouldn't have been told.
No one says that. What they actually say is, eat a dick, lactic acid.
Sounds like you should read The Tough Cycle's Full System Flush. Sweat, cry, piss, shake a sand. I can tell you're hoarding emotions in at least 6 zones.
Syphilis.
I'm a bit worried about you, bud. You remind me of the old me back when I was working. And that's no way to live. No way to live at all. I was an interzonal man right up until 81. Consultant class, 2 decades in foreign hotels and meeting rooms, harmonizing standards for partners, getting Portofino ready for the big leagues, you see. Joining the developed world at long last. Decades of work. Sweet Nestor set it all in motion. One could say it's still in progress, but I had a small part to play.
Oh, the eat a dick lactic acid. It's one of Tifa's bloody exercise challenges, which to you as a gamer is just a little bit of a QTE type of event. But the other gym goers are quite entertaining.
Oh, I noticed. Bags under the eyes, awful complexion, vending machine died, I'm guessing. For me, that all ended when I heard Rim Tough speak.
No need to be childish.
An athlete, author, visionary, found one of his discs in my hotel room. Figured it was junk, something to fill the silence. That's when I heard. You don't have a body. You are a body. I started doing lunges across the carpet, right then and there.
Yeah, I think, not just because I was streaming, so I'm like, all of the content. I think there is a pretty good item as incentive for actually doing well in those bloody challenges.
I kept listening, and that's when it happened. I smiled. Middle of a lunge, legs shaking, sweat pouring down. Half a mini bar bottle still in hand, just smiling. Next morning, I called the boss, told him I was done.
Must have been a powerful experience.
It sure was. Funny thing is, it didn't feel new or anything. Miho? I knew a Miho once. Big-time negotiator from West Codia. Put away brandy like a man. Unlikely, I'd say. She dropped dead at 60. Heart attack. On account of the brandy. Swore off the stuff at 45. Past 50? It's not a fair fight. Slumped thoracic spine for one. That's grief pooling in the vertebrae. You're a bit pale too. Capillaries holding on to despair.
Our capillaries holding on to despair today.
But the biggest problem's obvious. It's your lungs. You're dealing with a lot of anticipatory shame, aren't you? That stuff pools up in the alveoli.
If only. There's plenty of past shame too.
I'm breathing fine.
I hope you don't take umbrage at my words, bud. I remember the days when bad thoughts slipped in right through the weak fiber.
Open your ears and hearken, old man. I could destroy you off that clear.
I doubt that. But this issue isn't really about me, is it, bud? If anything, it's about proving something to yourself.
It's about you now. I could destroy you in all the ways that matter.
Well, if you insist, I'll be willing to see how far you can clear the loop. The top floor, when you come in, that's the loop. No gadgets, no props, nothing but raw athletics. You tell me when you're ready to run.
No gadgets, no props.
Keep you moving. You'll be fine.
Me on my way to to wear clothes that help me. Like, I think that's gadgets then, really, isn't it? Get more coordination there. Not there. Not there. Oh, is that two? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna destroy you, old man. Watch out. Watch out for me and my ugly shoes. We're on our way. Okay. I'm not save scumming, but also it feels like a good time to save. Okay.
Hey, bud.
At least a 3. At least a 3. Come on. Ugh. Tarred up lungs. Ouch. Boom. Destroy that old man!
Diagnostics complete. Ligaments primed. Heart rate nominal.
Hiya, Joe.
Joints lubricated. Adrenaline and dopamine surge initiated to maximize propulsion. Awaiting signal. Oh, yes.
Ready, steady, go!
Warning. Vertical drop ahead. Torque and acceleration throttle due to survival drive. Provide vocal input to engage. Ultimate overburn.
Scream.
Run. Complete. Desired performance achieved. System switching to reward mode ++. Enjoy the endorphins.
Stupendous stuff, bud. The speed, the leap. Sure. But the magic's in the keeping on, isn't it? To keep being stubborn against the world.
Stupendous stuff. Thanks, my guy. Saw the Wolverine game trailer. I'm so hyped now. Nice. I was really tired when State of Play was on as well, so I was really not looking at the screen very much for the Wolverine gameplay. And plonking on the metal makes me anxious. He's doing fine. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Wow, 2 more thoughts to discover. Only a few bedraggled onlookers today. Empty paper cups and ripped up tickets between the folding seats. They paid good money for this sad spectacle. You could at least put a little effort into it. Oh, wow. Plus 5% movement speed. When fatigue is elevated, gain action disadvantage. Oh no, is that worth it? I don't know. So many things that I don't know what to focus on. 5 skill points, man, and now I'm dithering. Ugh, I've been given options and it's fucked me. Right, I really need a Wii, so I am just gonna do that. Like and subscribe. Smash the socials links. I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Be good. Why am I getting flashbacks to the kindly teacher? Just like, you just there we go. Flashback deteriorated. Flashback banished. What? hear. All I hear whenever I'm in a busy station and I actually have a train I need to catch because it's going to take like 4 hours or something will be the, "We are sorry to announce that the 11:34 train to is delayed by approximately train apologizes for any," and that's all I fucking hear, and I'm like, no, I don't know if it's mine. I can't hear you. Get a fucking board up. I hate it here. Don't you have the funding?
Calling my dad at Twitch.
Do you mean your daddy? Wow. Someone's got a daddy at twitch.tv. I can't believe it. I thought this was an innocent site. Can't believe this. This is what happens when you let these gamer boys into e-girl spaces. They corrupt the vibe. And that's a moth fact. Game said fuck you, apparently. The game is constantly saying fuck you. It's like a real back and forth that we have, really. I say fuck you and the game goes fuck you, and I'm like fuck you, and game's like ooh fuck you. This is how Link to the Past goes. See? Look! Wait, first, before I go, just because I don't think I use this enough.
Ta-da!
I've been looking for you.
As have Al.
As long as you exist, I'll never wake from this nightmare. You're my darkness.
I'm a part of you, Amal. Then join me in this eternal nightmare, untarnished by light.
I know this is what you wanted. Oh, fuck.
Orders.
I hope that was an easy to translate sentence. Roar! Oh no! He MySpaced into the sun! Why is it RAWR? Oh my Christ! That fringe of his must be so annoying. What? No, it's perfect little anime fringe. Look, I can do something like that. There we go. I got it. No, Tilly, I'm being anime. We are being anime. You must say nya. Good girl. Yeah. I don't really know what to do with the long bit. So we are in a bit of a pickle, but we had a good time. I think it might be capable of healing a few scrapes and bumps and perhaps a mild headache. I wouldn't try it on a migraine. But I think it could do it.
What you doing? The bad bubbles? You're gonna do the bubbles? He's gonna do the bubbles.
Yeah, you did. Good story, I was there. Go on, Taylor. Love the blub. Well.
We're all going to die soon.
Ah! It's been a while since I've had a random encounter. This is the me you see approaching from the alley. You ready? Hello. Have you heard
about our Lord and Savior, manga.
Hello! Hello! No, wait! It's a sinner snail!
It's got nerd voice! Speak more, nerd.
Sinner snail. Yes.
Why would the Queen of Cards play intense? I have no words for you right now.
The ripe old age, the ripe big age where everyone's gonna be all like, I'm back. Ego Luna. What a funny thought that if I were to do that again now, the branding would probably be 2020 Eagle. Thank you. I hope you're all well behaved. I have no way to quantify it, but yeah. It's just my hope. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I'm causing a ruckus. Well, my tummy is. I'm hungry. What are you gonna eat? I want this one because it's a skeleton, but this is like, sorry, cop. I'm not doing that. It hurting people physically is a violation. I don't want to do that. I feel like it's tough to figure out what's gonna benefit me most. Blessed by Rotanef. Yay. Maybe blueprints or something. Or more poetics. Where's my stupid poetry one? Might be this one. I don't think it was though. This one. This is the one that I was deliberating. When choosing to say nothing. That's okay. I'm going for it. Why am I not allowed? Am I in dialogue? I'm in dialogue.
Keep you...
Give me that. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, give me that.
Have you
so long.
even read yourself, Cascade?
I'm my own best reader.
The self is a text. Its meaning is not self-evident, even if you do live inside it. To understand it, it must be close-read, annotated, dissected, and subjected to several rigorous critical frameworks.
How dare you?
The book stays closed. It has a nice cover. What more do you need?
Why would anyone do that to themselves?
There was a time when you were keen on reading beyond the surface. But then conformism intervened. You grew satisfied with a shallow idea of what you are.
I'm an online personality. I can't be too deep. I've got to stick to the brand.
Spy, operant, miserable failure. These are all just cheap genre terms, a mask for the perfect impenetrability of the text.
Say I was interested in performing these operations of great delicacy on myself. Where would I start? True, love a good cover, detest a bad cover, right? Every now and then, there's a book where they'll go, new covers released, and you're like, what the fuck? Who signed that off? Presumably the author, but really? What? Oh my god. I feel like the antagonist of Misery or something, where I'm like, what? You know what? The author's not worth his work. They're not worthy.
There are many methods, but the most reliable ones not tied to specific religious or psychoanalytic traditions involve disgorging your psyche onto the blank page and then contemplating the results. It's time to begin. Turn the scalpel inwards and then peer into the orifice you have made.
Start cutting.
Bolt of pain rips through your psyche. Soon, everyone will know what your innards look like.
Well, that's it. I've only gone and done it now. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be so poetic, though. Soon. Oh, she was the antagonist? I actually need to watch Misery. It's just one of those films that gets talked about all the time where I think, well, I've seen enough then, haven't I? But I don't know. I think it still sounds like something where watching it is still like a significant part of the journey. Same with the Thing, you know, like it's just good fucking film to watch. Very good, very tight, very cinematic. That's what I'm led to believe, so. Hooray. Yeah. Look at my cards. Whoa. Cool. My first alias was Misery as I was looking for a name and I had the book nearby. I'm still Misery on stream. On Steam. I like it. Say it time and time again. Look for inspiration around you. Lots of times like, oh, what should I call them? Whatever you've got around you. Boom. Grey gelatinous slime thrives at the bottom of the rusted pails. A gelatinous slime? Sounds woke. Is that what the fake gamers are doing right now?
Whatever light that slipped in from above has nearly drained away.
I can't keep up. I'm like, oh, how blessed am I to still be like an absolute noob at the God of War stuff so that I don't actually have to feel anything too sharply at the new wave of
Where? A woman! Where?
You're entering the abyssal zone now, and your thoughts darken accordingly.
oh, darkness is doing strange things to my mind.
The void is the universe at its most raw. It contains no answers, only infinite unanswerable questions.
Gelatinous slime. One other aspiration of transitioning other than the gelatinous cube. Oh yeah, the ideal body type. Gelatinous slime. Which they say you can achieve with exercise. Still not really willing though. I think it's still impressive due to the practical facts. Absolutely that. Like, oh man, those models. Gorgeous. Exercise, huh? Yeah, so they say. In the sun, ideally. For the greasiest gelatinous slime. Death dream. Whoa. Did I peak last year? Do I have it?
If you have to ask, you already know the answer.
I knew that. I knew that. Did I peak last year?
Totally.
Oh,
In
God.
an anonymous gallery in the depths of Satellite Facility B, where no one ever saw you. That was Pete Kershaw.
Where do taxes really go?
Into a private bank account accessible only by the highest echelon of party officials. They're all hanging out on a beach somewhere in Capablanco, toasting the people, while sipping drinks out of coconuts.
Well, it's been very stimulating, but I should probably move on. But before I go, will I do well in the final society?
In the final society, there will be no you, just a continuous mass of humanity, forming a giant fist to execute Anonymous' great will. So yes, but also no.
I may as well go through all of them.
Highly unlikely. History's over. All you get to do is putter about the margins.
Is death the end or just the beginning?
You doubt the former. You fear the latter.
Was it a mistake to come back?
Probably. But you had your chance to catch the tram out of town. Nothing left now but to see it through.
What comes after post-historical materialism?
Don't tell anyone, but it all just loops back around. You'll all be back to primitive metaphysics and babbling about hierarchies of angels.
This has been very stimulating, but I should probably move on.
The cold bliss of the void has left you invigorated. There are no questions you cannot face, no doubts you cannot overcome. The air grows cooler and mustier with each level you descend. There are many, many levels still to go.
Dry watering hole. Small packs gathered here to sip and trade grunts. Can I drink myself happy again? Shut up. Yeah, fuck it. I can take it. I can bring it back. That'll do, I think. Yeah. Hi, Frog. That's really sweet. I don't feel very pretty today. I mean, I'm still pretty pleased with the makeup look. But otherwise, I feel like I ran into a brick wall or something. It's not my day. It's not my day emotionally.
But everyone has been wonderful company.
Yay, guys! Damp cardboard, floor sealed, badly scribbled over. I need to make a little pointing emoji. It's one of the ones I need to do. Propellant cylinders, the warning signs are in museum. Some serious protection gloves were left here. Fab. Grippy gloves. Ooh. Nice. Fab. Camisado Ultra Sweet. Oh, brilliant. Sweet and strong enough to power a small riot smuggled from La Luz and technically illegal in Portofino. Sipped discreetly. Well, son of a gun. What's it doing here? An identification plate above the door has been pried off. Water gurgles somewhere below, punctuated by high voltage crackles. Glint of a glass bottle, miraculously unbroken. whiskey bottle. Whoa. Perhaps with it you will have similar luck. High contrast paint indicating sub-level 4. Rust halfway through devouring the support beams. Ugh. And a finger guns emoji. Maybe call it finger banging in commemoration of Mal. A small vessel that once tried to fill the emptiness with songs. Creepy sounds in here. Oh good, the light's on. No, in black marker, prefixes the word exit. Scribbled under a warning sign, check freshers hourly. Ink on metal, butane, and a column of dates. Last refilled 3 days ago. Screens covered in black tape. No chance of reflection. Repurposed conference table, its legs sawn. The mattress is industrial foam. Steel rod jammed between the blades. Death by sabotage. Anything in the toilet? Glistening fungal tapestry spreads quietly. Fun. A faint draft whistles through the hatch. There's another room under this one. Hey.
Cascade. You can see me?
Whoa.
Your former double gazes at you, stooped and slightly twisted. His hair looks like it exploded.
Holocene?
Okay, you can definitely see me. That's less than ideal. You could have been anyone. I've put a lot of time into psychogenic translucency.
Are you a dolphin hybrid?
No. At least I don't believe so. If it's happened, I haven't noticed.
He takes you in with a blank expression. Deceptively blank. Just behind his perfect memory ticks and whirs like ancient clockwork.
Thanks for enduring the stares. I'm aware they're significant. I'm glad my facts reached you. I assume you destroyed it post-reading?
Don't worry, I ate it.
A document tastes better when it's extra sensitive.
You're Miho?
No, I'm Holocene. Miho is a concept. I suppose you could say I'm a representative of Miho.
How'd you know how to find me?
Through cognitively enhanced stagecraft.
The dark arts of the opera's Remembrancer division. Much storied, often unsuccessful. Your former double stares blankly at you.
I'm telepathically communicating the specifics to you right now, Cascade. It seems like you have some mind improvement to do. I forget nothing. Come on, Cascade. Operational security.
Are you still faxed?
Well, I was hardly going to phone you. And you're not exactly psychically equipped to receive an astral projection. We should get to it. The dreaming glass is already mid-tilt. It's good to see you, by the way.
A brief grin irradiates his pale face.
I found a bomb. Nah, we'll just start from the top.
While.
A hollowness to him. A ghost whose ectoplasm has run out.
It's just a short-term arrangement. Joylessly. I also considered suicide, but, you know, the sixth type of ambiguity is my least favorite.
Sixth type. Something really, 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 really ambiguous.
Ambiguity is just kind of like everywhere you look, isn't it? It's so confusing.
How many times has the opera presented homicide as suicide? That's a rhetorical question. I know the answer. It is very good to see you, Cascade.
Any neighbors?
Abortive dreams of space conquest. That's about it.
You sense the weight of the structure above you.
The inverted tower hanging over your head.
But all entry points are monitored, if that's what you mean. I have the description of every individual who has made it down here since my arrival.
Anyone important?
A composite of adventurous teenagers, the occasional vagrant seeking shelter from the cold, only to find himself more cold. The only regular is the cardiovascular grandpa, who tries to stave off a fear of death by running up and down the stairs. I'm sure it doesn't help.
Get out a lot?
Much too busy getting in.
His skin has the color and consistency of chalk.
That's gonna be me. So... no sunlight.
Sub-zero. No dawn, no dusk. Same camouflage anyway. Only difference is where the darkness is gathered. Ahead of you or behind.
What happened to you after the crew got blown?
This. I had to escape the Weeping Eye's blast radius. So I reckoned with our dismantling by going silo-solo.
Melita?
I tried. That telephonic arch-narc gave me radio silence in return.
Ooh! She didn't want me speaking with you.
Makes sense.
They obviously just can't handle the prospect of a reunion show from two of their brightest operants.
I liked working with you too, Cascade, but I cannot re-compromise what I have already recklessly compromised.
You caught up with any of the crew?
Look around you, Cascade. Not many catch-ups going on 200 feet sub-terra.
Tembo's a 16-year-old girl now.
Interesting persona. And in its own way, appropriate.
Vespar's dad.
Or maybe that's what he wants you to think. He's a cop, so
oh my God, what if
inherently
Vespar's been married to all
untrustworthy
this time?
by nature. You may recall I objected to bringing a cop on board in the first place.
Carolina's in a bad way.
Torture.
A lot of it, by all accounts.
Unfortunate. And concerning. What I'm hearing is that she should now be considered a potential enemy asset. She's young, Cascade, and malleable. You always were too naive when it came to Kindred. Alive?
How would I catch up if he's dead?
Through a medium, of course, or highly advanced astral projection.
Ghosts, stars, and wizards. That's what today has been.
I assumed he would have killed himself by now, given his condition. Highly suspicious that he hasn't. That is quite the something, yes.
What's Miho?
Monaxial intelligence and hermetic operations.
Cool. Again, what's Miho?
Miho is a brand new counterintelligence agency. One devoted to the pursuit of absolute reality through supracognitive espionage. I know what you're thinking.
How fucking stupid is it to live in a hole for half a decade? That's what you're thinking.
Right now?
No, I mean I can anticipate your initial reaction. And it's okay. Miho is well prepared for its detractors.
He's taking this seriously. You should too.
Sounds good.
Really? I thought... Anyway, yes. Great.
Heyo. Got him. Does Miho know about strange red discs?
Please, elaborate.
Plus thing, single play only.
Cool color. I've heard of sonic torture apparatus, of course, but never a complete zero-out kit contained within a disc.
Psychic weirdness?
Unlikely. At its zenith, astral assassination won't require a disc, or any medium. Miho's Disembodiers division are close to a breakthrough on that front. Though, I'm now irksomely curious about what may have been on this disc.
Thank you so much, Frog. don't know why, but I'm suddenly finding Alan Cumming really attractive. You know, he certainly had a little something going on in Spy Kids. I couldn't tell you what. It was something. I was intrigued.
The children's musical entertainer. Interesting.
Ouch.
The long shadow of Cicatriz Frontera finds us even here. This could indeed be some prime Lusian schemery. If you have time, please submit a full report to Miho Command, and be sure to mark it Director Only.
I'm a great fit for Miho.
From the Operant Bureau's grimoire. Advanced is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. They should drop that, and maybe drop the cognitive part too while they're at it. I mean, come on, Cascade, it's the opera. But sure, do tell.
At least we have a building with working electricity.
I achieved functional invisibility during a high-stress tailing event.
I presume you mean you blended in? Not that you engaged full invisibility?
Full thing, you see straight through me.
Nice. Good for you, Cascade. I suppose I am forced to take you at your word.
I held up the psychic mirror to sadistic interrogatrix.
Fellow traveler. One of the oldest in the book. And? Did you crush the enemy?
Cut my pain in half and held it out to her.
The Remembrancers send their regards.
If I pull off any more, I'll let you know.
Miho will certainly take it into account.
You're in charge?
You are speaking with its director, yes.
Just you?
Due to security and communication concerns, Miho's director is also its sole representative.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Taylor. I really don't. Do you know he might? But you never get it out of him, will you?
Miho is gangless. Front of the bus. No friends.
I'm not bothered if he does, but I'm just not. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I think it's part of why you just never get it out of him.
A one-man intelligence agency.
Missed it.
Typical Remembrancer histrionics.
Goddamn flies. Sounds smart.
It's a practicality.
Ooh. Not yet, I don't. You don't seem very excited about it.
How do you mean?
I mean, like, are you depressed?
I think I have tendencies.
That's fair. You and me both, kid.
I concur.
Missed it again. What? No, because I thought we always joked that Taylors are flipping token cishet in certain situations. And I thought in those situations that you were there. Damn.
The specifics are irrelevant. You've been sniffing the opera's glue again, Cascade.
I'm sniffing a bit.
They've got you on a new assignment already. I can practically smell your singed ion channels.
I'm doing this ironically. Only a little.
If so, here's a note. You're playing the irony near illegible, almost as if there is no irony at all. Why have you accepted this almost certainly doom-sealed assignment from the Operant Bureau?
Spy till I die.
Gun to head, 5 bullets, 1 empty chamber. Usual odds. The cosmic point. My own loyalty to the opera is irretrievable. I wrote a thesis on this exact subject, actually. You should read it.
He rummages briefly, then produces a formidable stack of jaundiced paper.
You know, give me filthy sit heads together, Taylor. Filthy sit heads together. Sorry. And we kiss, right, Noodle? That's how it works. That's how it works.
Suspect. No true gang would ask you to read something this big.
Take it.
As you've probably gathered from its aura, this is a thermobaric-grade explosive document. Do not let it fall into the hands of its very subject. I don't care for meta-texts.
Okay. Opera's a no-go. You don't want to work together again.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Oh. You live in a rocket silo and it doesn't seem like you want to leave.
There can be no doubt that I live in a rocket silo. But at least I don't have to wonder who put me here, or why. True, I will never again work for the opera, but I would be open to an interdepartmental collaboration between the opera and Miho.
Collab?
I don't know, Cascade. You tell me. All I have is some critical information to hand that you have yet to ask me about. Information critical. I've discovered who betrayed our whole sick crew.
You hear his words, then unhear them. Old wounds split open within your mind. Are you between crosshairs? What have you missed? What has the other not missed?
Stupid tiny flies, man.
And the last question, always the last. How much of the world is in on it?
Is this real?
All too real. All too late.
He closes his eyes and tilts his head, as if in pain.
Good work, Holocene. You've untangled the shadow knot that lies at the black heart of our betrayal.
I haven't been down here for all this time playing cosmonaut, Cascade.
Such crucial information should have been conveyed directly to the Operant Bureau. Something is out of step.
I'm eager to delve into the specifics of who turned us to searing dust, but can't commence an intra-agency collab without defined terms.
Have you left communism behind?
By and large, I'm still a subscriber, but far from a true believer. I saw something in it once. It had a glow. Then it lost it somewhere along the way.
You can still be one, ironically. Sure.
Like you, Cascade, there is one party degree I still jive with. The end of history. That makes sense to me now, for what it's worth. History is not a linear march of fastidiously checked events. It is a fiction, edited and spliced by quick hands.
I'm glad I gave you
rooms.
company. Now rest well. Fruit flies? I don't think they're fruit flies. I think they're more like gnats or something. Or storm flies. Some of these flies get really cool names for what they are. Fruit flies are actually like kind of big, no? Yeah, fruit flies are the bigger ones. They suck. What about a gnat? It looks like from a little sheet of identification, they might be thrips. No, okay, never mind. I don't think they are thrips. Stormflies? Nah, the stormflies are the little ones that don't even look like they have wings. Nah.
Stupid little flies. Irritating ones. Flying towards my face. All the time. Like, why? Why? Why would you do that? Stop it. Very upsetting stuff.
Better to end it. Roll credits, then smash the projector.
Got discovered. The masked man stabs an illusion. The knife dissolves into spheres that each host life. Billions live, die, and live again. Somewhere in the midst of it, events are recorded until it's all burned up and the ashes thrown away. Wow. Raising skills is disabled, but you just get a +1 bonus to them all. Violations, enacting momentous change on the world. Why is that better?
Because we're spies. We can't change anything anyway. I was let in unawares, seduced by communist hermeneutics. Let me put it like this. I wouldn't be who I am if I hadn't once been a communist. But now that I am who I am, I can never be one again.
Classic, yeah. Thesis unabsorbed. Oh, I took it.
Likewise, Cascade.
I'll be back. Give me a second. Where is it? I'll read it.
Opera Furiosa. A close read-in of the Operant Bureau and its contradictions. Or, strewn in constellation, second thoughts on the collective frontier.
Hey, those little pricks. I just want to plant lots of plants so that the moths like my garden. I'm really sad, you know. The little birds. They will not come to the bird feeder, and I can't figure out why. They have shown no interest. I never see them. Only big birds, pigeons and magpies only. And seagulls.
Looming behind the cover page, a dense 800-page slab. Each page a wall of dense, precise text, locked in place with academic violence. Like any serious text, it begins with an epigraph. This is the thing we built while the true visionaries were busy kicking around the future. Chairman Kivy to the Unkurt National Party Congress, seconds before committing suicide by gunshot, year 58. Strong opening hook, tonally ominous. The impenetrable block of text shows no clear way in, no stepping stones towards legibility. Black bars of redactions beset you at all sides.
So, this whole thing is like more of a first draft.
Numerous lines of inquiry, all of which, however, can be distilled down to a single question. To what can we attribute the Operant Bureau's relative lack of projection power compared to agencies of a similar budget and manpower?
Maybe a second or third draft.
Put simply, why is the opera not mopping the floor with our so-called competition?
Excellent question.
That is what the next 600 pages are dedicated to discovering.
I like pigeons and gulls. Gulls, not so much. They're just very frenzied and bully.
You flip a few dozen pages on and pluck out a paragraph that seems relevant.
Actually, maybe not so bully. I think they're very frenzied and like pigeons are easily intimidated by them. But I have seen magpies and crows bully seagulls, no problem. I've seen the magpies around here bully the cats. It's quite a sight.
As though seeking to remake the agency in his own image, under Twichitov's leadership, the Operant Bureau transformed into an onanistic organization. That is, one that exists solely to satisfy its own circular pleasures, chief among which are hunting for flipped assets and excommunicating its most competent operants.
Roger Klaus Twitchetov, Director General of the Operant Bureau from 58 until his untimely death in 87.
Opera? More like slopera.
Ruthless critique is one thing, but that's just uncalled for. Mixing metaphors between cannibalism and masturbation, Holocene paints the picture of an operant bureau consuming itself via its obsession with uprooting moles. As for operant excommunications, Holocene is a case in point.
All intrinsic to the self-propagating nature of containment mania. In layman's terms, if the opera were a human being, a psychiatrist would diagnose them as being addicted to self-sabotage, a true master of own goals.
To master the own goal is to master the element of unpredictability.
Internal opacity, even when necessary, devolves into bureaucracy with mathematical certainty. It follows that an agency run by a being such as Twitchetov, a vision-bereft bureaucrat at heart, regardless of assent, would view ever-accumulating clearance levels, recursive encryptions, and sanctioned erasures as signs of progress. Unlike cancer, neurodegenerative disease, and rigor mortis, things that actually progress, they are, in truth and practice, portents of institutional paralysis.
Damn, he's really going after Twitchetov here.
Appendix B, apparently, is wholly dedicated to eviscerating Twitchetov. The text seems genuinely uncertain of what it is more interested in doing, getting to the heart of the opera's problems, or delivering the former director a literary pummeling.
I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens when I enjoy it. I'm like, no, yeah, yes, your anger towards fecund, beautiful, amazing. Your argument's starting to unravel somewhat just in the face of your pure fucking animosity towards this one individual, but like, I love reading the takedown, spitting bars. Like,
a development whose terminal stage is the adversary within. That is, a psychic limbo in which the operant is forced to treat all information, even, and perhaps especially that which is opera-provided, as de facto malified, an auto-suspicious routine, a territory from which no assurance is powerful enough to rescue anything.
It's got a little heavy on the redactions. With that name,
Holocene is electing to keep secrets from the world, and maybe you, and possibly himself. Why would someone redact something they wrote from themselves? Big thesis, big secrets. You'd have to ask Holocene. It's clearly personal, as well as professional.
Indeed, because, you know, this is another point of, like, what I'm saying is that I do relish a cheeky bit of, like, academic ribbing, but sometimes it's very obvious that someone has some kind of beef where actually, like, it's really more of a takedown piece about an individual than it is about any kind of argument. Like, it just all falls apart. I'm like, you're not even focused on this anymore. This is just big old letter of complaint towards this fucking guy. Again, I enjoy it. Same way I enjoy gossip. But yeah, I'm like, I did start this in the hope of like some, you know, measured critique. So I didn't get that.
You land on a chapter titled The Torrent of One. Reflections on Function and Fall.
Gossip is a dangerous drug. It is. But oh my god, I miss the twit longest.
This section, spanning 20-odd pages, drills down, focusing on a single operand, Holocene considers the career, decisions, and strategic patterns of Operant C.
Ha 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 ha.
Your skin prickles, caused by sudden static.
Over their career, Operant, henceforth known as Operant C, demonstrated an innate faculty for the craft and tremendous capacity for leadership. Accordingly, the Operant Bureau tasked them with setting up a network in...
Probably not about you.
I hate these kinds of failures.
Operant C's talents, regrettably, are only matched by a tremendous capacity for self-sabotage.
Uh-oh.
Pursues even menial tasks with relentless intensity. At times, sleep, appetite, and caution are subordinate to efficiency. Identity flattens to pure function. Other times, this drive is pure projection, a barrage of grandiose, quote-unquote, badass claims about whatever big plays are coming next.
Now this shit is ludonarratology.
I do not wish to indict a fellow operant, but to cement a larger point, one that affects all operants. The Operant Bureau itself is to blame for what I call professional deformations. Assignment failed. It couldn't help but fail. Assuming Operant C survived the collapse, she was duly remanded to Satellite Facility B, aka the notorious Freezer. Isolation with no end date.
A sentence, unwritten yet palpable. I'd rather pick my own freezer.
I love perception check failures because I can say, yep, you indeed see water. Yeah, I bet. Like, dumb it down so much. I think they're so fun as well, perception check failures, because you're playing in a different way, perceiving in a different way as a gamer, but frequently these things are well written enough that you're like, yeah, if you're just like meandering along, of course you don't realize something like I don't know, that there's a big spill on the floor. Like, whatever. Yeah, might be. Or like, just like details that, as I say, when you're gaming, you're perceiving those in a different mode, but like as a character whose story is reality to them, like it's likely that they wouldn't notice that, because sometimes you just walk around in a public place and the things that you don't notice.
The ideal
And this is why you should
agency,
people
one
watch for
worthy
fun.
of trust, could amplify competence and care for ailing pathologies. But here, what starts as aptitude or temperament quickly curdles. Let us give the opera credit where due, as it has mastered something, after all. Producing the long-term casualties that prop up its own structural monstrosity.
Oh, come on, at least a 5. At least a 5. At least a 5. Yes.
You synthesize what you were able to absorb from 600-odd pages in a few glances. Taking into account its size and manpower, the opera should be a bigger player on the world stage.
They don't even pay us, man.
The Operant Bureau shuffles along
Pennies.
on its rusted treadwheel,
Fucking
shotgun
pennies.
perma-pressed to foot.
My old colleague gets paid more for having seizures where he just fucking uses his, like, polylingual abilities to just say random shit.
If it is not a bigger player, he argues, it is because the agency is trapped in a process of which Holocene's own progressive isolation is a microcosm.
To ask why the Operant Bureau exists at all is to ask the same of the Superblock, and to confront our place within it. A constellation of intents, betrayals, and ideals, the whole of which can never be witnessed.
No. If fatigue, anxiety, or delirium is maxed out, it's something that is shown like right at the beginning of the game. You have to choose one of your skills to then permanently lower a skill point in. And considering like how precious they end up being for certain things, it catches up to you. Like statehood was the one that I had to lower during that tutorial. I still feel a little bit indecisive on a gameplay aspect about the effectiveness of the fail state scenarios. Like there is a lot of there's a lot of these roles as well where I think it's really that I'm running more on a Baldur's Gate 3 instinct of like wanting to save scum, but like there has not actually really been a point in me save scumming. Like a lot of the failures, they don't actually feel like failures. And like I'm happy. I'm plodding along, but yeah, like I said, I'm still a little bit indecisive on how I generally feel about that. You know, because this has been a big one as well for people wondering and curious, like, what do I think of this? What do I think of that? What about this? What about this? How do you compare it to Disco Elysium? And I'm like, these are all fair questions as long as you're asking in good faith. But I'm like, geez, man, I don't know. I'm not done with the game yet, for one thing. And also just an awkward, like, well, I'm enjoying it. I think maybe I'm even more that face because of the way that for some reason that wretched conversation has been dredged up from the fucking mud recently of like,
what's a real game? It doesn't have real gameplay. This, you can just watch this.
Like, I can't be asked to engage with that on stream, to be honest. Unless I can, but like 95% chance I cannot be fucked. Despite my monotone voice and hooded eyes, I'm having a good time. I'd like to pursue that.
What would a star ever know of
I
its
died.
own constellation? Or remember of it, given that most constellations are formed from stars long dead?
But from like a really stupid thing that I got an achievement for because of how stupid it was. Are the deaths like when you're actually in a fatal situation, you fail that roll? Because I think because of how the stats work, you're just not in a position to be in a fatal position as often as well. The pill? We both did it? The pill? No. A disc.
I didn't die of pill. I died of disc.
I died of disc they said would kill me.
It reads like he's mourning.
Does the thesis offer a way forward?
The task is diagnosis, not treatment. Your eyes linger on a phrase from close to the end of the monograph.
Yeah, because it's not called that. It'll be, whatever the last achievement was. Excuse me, gross. From ourselves to ourselves, blow yourself up with an ancient bomb. So yeah, really, I died of bomb. But, you know.
Ultimately, the cruel irony of infinite mutual distrust being the fundamental principle on which intelligence agencies are founded should be evident to the intelligent reader.
Ooh. Damn it, Noodle.
An endless spiral of mirrors, all facing inwards. None of them reflecting the world.
Why create Miho when it's suffered the same fate?
The thesis makes no mention of Miho, or what Holocene hopes it will achieve. Let's see how his little novelty agency gets on when it encounters reality. There are no more open seats at the big table. At heart, he is a poet's spy. He holds curiosity for the world and its layers, even if it has been deeply corroded by intelligence work. The conclusion spans 40-odd pages, a heavily redacted maze of paragraphs, diagrams, schematics, and footnotes. Its opening lines read,
The opera's failings traced herein are unforgivable. Yet, what of the state that birthed it? What of the individuals that animated?
On paper, Holocene frames this as expanding the scope, not uncommon in scholarly works.
The People's Republic's dream of a kinder world.
I know.
The opera dreams of revealing
I'm
it.
reading.
The operant dreams of dreams.
With that, the thesis ends. It folds shut without protest.
Wow. Put my jacket on. Nah, the lights are better. Fool that I am. God, I would love to walk around with just some like nice twinkly lights on, but I think that the battery would run out so quickly. That would make me sad. I've lost them. I found them. Cool. Piggies? Bad news, it's still not piggies. Yes, unfortunately, I do have to drop off. It's for the best. It's late. I have been hanging all day. But thank you to everyone who has been around. I don't think I'm seeing you this Sunday. Am I? Give me a second. No, I'm not seeing you this Sunday. But be sure to catch up on the socials. Yeah. I need to get ready for book club and other things. Sorry for being just so freaking sleepy today. I know it doesn't create like a super great easy peasy atmosphere for entertainment, but yeah. We shall go see some Hollow Knight. Oh, there you go. I might show up in the Diablo stream. Because I might need socks or something. There we are. Thank you so much. Be well. We'll see you soon. Be nice to Pikachu. Bye, my friends.